Dude, it's been fucked. I feel like a child with my one monitor. Alright, we should be back. Sorry, stream. Dude, I had 10 viewers.
We're back alive.
I mean, I've had like 10 viewers this whole time, which is pretty sick.
You just have to wait for the view counter to catch up and work out where we
are. Yes. Yeah, sorry, dudes.
Do you think the router restarted itself?
I'm not. That's what I always think that at first, but usually that requires like me to actually go restart it. Because like when my IP address changes dynamically, it usually requires me to restart my router like once a day. But changes dynamic. Yeah, it seems. Wait, hold on. Is my microphone fucking buzzing real hard? Changes dynamic. Yeah, it's.
Not in Discord.
Yeah, Discord gets the. Hold on, wait. I gotta sit quietly for a second. Yeah, Discord gets like the AI thing, which actually is really effective. Whereas
crisp. Yes, the noise cancellation.
Yeah, the crisp noise cancellation is really pretty fucking good. I wish I could have that as an app just to wrap my entire microphone through. Which
I think isn't that a lot of what people use stuff like Voicemeeter and other shit for, because you can do the noise cancellation through there, right? I think you can do that through Voicemeeter. Might be wrong. I remember trying to set up some other bit of software that was like big fancy audio chain stuff. And it was just like, oh, no, actually, this is a little bit too complicated for me. It doesn't work out of the box. I am not playing with it. Oh, and I can see you talking on stream, but I cannot hear you on stream or in Discord.
It's because I muted my mic because it's blasting the stream like crazy. Alright.
Alright, and we had someone in chat, but it was still only registering one viewer. So maybe it's just not showing an accurate counting.
Dude, is it like the fan from my computer that it's picking up? No, that shit is super quiet. Let's see, what is... Sorry, let me mute my mic for the stream until I figure this out.
What is your sound setup? Is it like, is it just something running from your mic directly into your mic input on your motherboard? Yeah. Okay, so you might have an option you can make use of that is like just the normal noise cancellation shit. In your sound settings, where you're either gonna have like a Realtek control panel software thing that is gonna have the option laid out, or you might have to go into your like microphone properties. But you should be able to dig into it. Shit. I mean, well, it's back up to counting 8 viewers, so maybe I'll just riff on my fucking hatred of Dave Rubin while we wait for the microphone to come back. Yeah, so
Why would
Dave
you do that
Rubin
when I'm such a willing participant?
Dave Rubin is a scumbag fuck. So
Yeah, but
there's the fuck off Extreme Dad. I'll rape you in Minecraft.
I present myself right here for the fucking
Yeah,
content
so
gods.
the reason that
Who wants to talk about Dave
Dave
Rubin?
Rubin is kind of like a weird scumfuck loser is
He's a fucking homosexual like pundit. He's a homosexual nobody. Like
how dare he be a pundit and homosexual? Thank you, Extreme Dad, for this fucking like
yeah, you're welcome.
revelatory fucking piece of information. This
Yeah,
fucking
well, I don't always fucking have the facts, but when I do, God, they're fucking
absolute fucking like Zen
cutting straight to
top
the truth of
level
things, right?
deep assessment of things. Thank you.
And brevity, you know, such
Gay
brevity.
and commentary? Whoa.
Hey man, I'm just saying, like when I
Unbelievable.
speak, I say what I mean what I say, I cut to the fucking truth of things, you know? I don't beat around the
Crisp,
bush.
I'm
You
not
know?
surprised you wanted to beat this man to death with your bare
Oh, I
hands.
would like to see him fucking try.
That
Dude,
that man is gonna fucking chew you to
you know what's so
pieces, and he's gonna fucking spit you out into
you know
those
what is
fucking
so
pizza
funny to me?
boxes.
You know what is so funny to me? It is always the fucking weak ass nobody who are always tougher than penitentiary fucking steel when it comes to online debate.
I don't
Like
know.
me,
I think Crisp would fuck you up. He's gonna chew your
and
fucking legs off. He's gonna fucking spit your disgusting little feet out into a pizza box,
as someone who has
and
had the
that's how he's gonna
luxury,
distribute your fucking body parts across the city.
as
Crisp
someone
is going to destroy you. He
as
will
someone
kill
who
you.
has had the luxury of being the apex predator of most of the social situations I find myself in.
Because you're a
When
rapist.
you
Because you're a
when
rapist,
you
are you? Extreme Dad, famous rapist.
you know what apex predator means?
Yeah, means
What?
you're the top rapist. It means you're the best at raping. Extreme Dad,
Yeah, exactly. And I would rape the
the
fuck
best
out of him if he
rapist.
ever fucking tried to fucking. But the thing is that like as someone who has the capacity for violence and is good at it, I understand that it's like it's best when it's never used. Like I pray every day, like I'm not put in a position where I have to
I don't know.
hurt
That's a bit
somebody.
weird of you to say because you were just threatening to rape Chris Blatters. That's
No,
pretty
I was
fucked
not.
up.
I'm not threatening. What I'm
You
saying
just said
is
you were
that
gonna
like,
fucking. You just said you were gonna fucking rape him. That's pretty fucked up.
well, you're right. I did say that and I meant it. But here's the thing, right? It's
And
just
you
a
meant
joke.
it.
It's just so.
Holy fuck, he's doubling down, chat. He's doubling down. What the
But the
fuck?
thing is that like you know that he means it when he says
Unbelievable.
shit like he would kick my ass and like he acts all tough. He acts like a fucking like he's anybody. Like he would do anything if we were in real life. You know what I mean? And it's just such a
What are
joke
you
to
talking
me
about?
because
He's
it's
the
just
king of
like
dominoes. He'll kill you.
yeah, okay, well, many men have tried and fucking I'm
He'll
still standing.
fucking
So
squish you down like he'll squish you down inside a single pizza box. That's how
yeah,
fucking
well,
powerful this man is.
can he fold the boxes really fast, like when they're flat, and he makes them into like a cardboard box for the pizza really quickly?
No, no, no. He doesn't act in the capacity to
Well, you know what
like
I'm
to
talking about,
fill
like
them
a
with
cup, like
pizzas for
like,
customers.
well, I'm
He's
just
a
saying like
consumer of the pizzas, not a
oh,
producer.
I
But
understand.
he has the raw brute strength to stuff you inside a box like
Sometimes
you
if you
are
get too
one of
many
those
toppings,
pizzas.
like especially artichoke heart, sometimes you do have to, you know, those little tables they put in the middle,
What
the little
are
like
you threatening to
the
rape him
three-legged,
with one of the
no, the
little
little
tables as
three-legged,
well? That's
the,
fucked up, Extreme Dad.
the little
It's
three-legged
fucked
circles.
up. Jesus Christ, Chad. This man is unhinged.
You know those little three-legged circles? Like where do they buy those? That must be something you have to have like a pizza
From the
license to
little
get.
three-legged circle store, you dumb fuck. Unbelievable.
Apparently, yeah.
This is why
Well,
Crisp wants to kill you, and why
you
you will
must have
never
to
be
be like
able to
Papa
rape him.
John to like get into that store or something because I've never seen those for sale anywhere.
How much do you think you would be able to rape Chris Blatters before he fucking like stuffs you inside the pizza box?
I don't know, probably pretty good.
What percentage on like the rape completion do you think you'll
He
be
would
able to
be
achieve?
he would be 1,000. anally raped, fucking fully raped, just prison raped, just everything, 100% for certain.
Crisp,
But
have you been listening for the whole time? Can you just nod for the crowd if you've been able to hear about how much this man has been talking about his desire to rape you?
I mean,
Yeah.
the more that we talk about it, the more appealing it gets.
Bro, can you just shut the fuck up for 1 second?
The idea is growing on me.
I mean,
will admit.
it was wild. The jumping in and like the insane like heckling when it's like, oh,
Well, no, I mean, like,
these guys are like have been like having a discussion and are like
we
chilling
have some
out, and
history
clearly
in it.
someone's like partway through trying to like make a point. So I'm just
Listen,
gonna like come in and like scream about how I fucking hate this
okay, well,
dude because
hold on. Let
he's
me
gay
say
and
something
has
really.
opinions. And now
Let me
I'm
say
just gonna
something really.
like jump onto this guy's
Can I say
stream
something?
and threaten to fucking
Can I say
anally
something
rape
really
him
quick?
over and over again with the little fucking 3-legged pizza
Can I speak,
tables.
please?
This is fucking
You know
unbelievable,
what?
Extremedad. You need help, my friend.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can at
well,
least
listen.
let the
Here's the
guy
thing, right?
finish Extremedad, and you did
Yeah,
really just like
I think you
cut
need
him
some
off.
fucking
Well,
therapy,
here's the
Extremedad. It's
deal.
fucking wild. It's fucking
Here's the
wild.
deal,
It's
right?
unbelievable. You just come in
All right.
and you'd fucking talk about how much you hate the gays and how much you desperately need to rape Chris Blatters. Like, that's fucking unbelievable. It's
Yeah,
fucking
Okay, well,
wild that that's the kind of heckling you want to do.
I'm here exclusively for the benefit of y'all, and if you want me to leave, I certainly will. I'm here to fucking
What
just
benefit
provide a
do you
little
think
bit
you
of
brought by telling us about how much you hate the gays with opinions and how much you need to fucking have sex with Chris Blatters?
Well,
yeah.
at least it's not boring,
What
right?
benefit did you bring to us? Thank you.
A little bit of spice, a little bit of you weren't expecting it, you know? A little bit of
A little bit
little
of spice and like not expecting it. Is that like you were bringing
like
us like the joyful experience of like accidentally like shitting yourself on the bus? Is that the
yeah,
kind of
something
like
like that.
joy
Yeah,
you were trying to bring to our fucking lives?
yeah, exactly. I mean, if you have a better topic, I'm certainly here to discuss it.
I think we did. I think we had something we were
Dave Rubin.
reasonably invested in conveying. And I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry,
I know that you joined long enough to hear like two
Dave
fucking
Rubin.
words and then just had to
I
get
wish the
into
words
your
actually.
fucking like homophobic tirade in which you also confessed your homosexual desire for Chris Blattis's like, you know, his
Mm-hmm.
fucking his butthole, but it had to
We
be
get it.
unwilling.
Yeah, we get it.
You couldn't even like ask him nicely out on a date. You just
I'm a
came in
bad man.
guns blazing.
Yeah.
Chris Blattis, I need to rape you.
Yeah, I don't think the chat really
Bad,
does
bad
get it,
man.
Miss Extremedad. You can say they get it, but I feel like more explanation probably is required. But first off, I need to know, do you even have the stream open? Extremedad, are you even
Yeah,
a viewer? Okay, good.
I'm viewing,
Good.
and I'm here for the entertainment and pleasure of your audience.
You are 10% of my... Well... I don't know about that. Yeah. You are gay though, Extremedad, right? You are like a homosexual prostitute.
And a homosexual rapist, or at least an aspiring one. He hasn't told us if he's
That'd be
actually
funny.
successfully raped anyone else, but he did say he would rape you, Crisp.
Yeah.
That'd be funny, but no, I've never.
That's why
I've never had a gay experience in my life. I'm a
That
purely
is-
heterosexual individual.
So
Bro,
you're just looking to chase a man halfway across the world down to like
Yeah.
to make him your first? That's
Just for
fucking
some
weird.
context for the listeners, I've sat in VC with this guy while he has come in drugged up and like been like, when was the last time you guys had sex? And then it later on turned out he was having like gay prostitute sex earlier that night where he
Wait,
was
what?
the prostitute.
That is not
Yeah.
true. That is 100% false. You were started out with facts and you got quickly into falsehoods.
I've told you this since the day I first met you, but like I don't believe.
The thing, if I'm so bad, why won't the truth suffice?
Did I say that was bad? I was just providing context.
If I'm so bad, yeah, but you had to lie about me. Why can't the truth just suffice?
No, that's definitely true. You are a drug addict,
Oh yeah, totally.
and you seem
Yeah,
to be
of
like
course.
a gay prostitute from your own admissions.
Yeah, that's fucking not true. And I've never said anything like that because I've never had. I'd tell you if I did. I don't
Pretty
have
sure
no shame.
Pretty sure I
yeah,
have it on
I am a
stream.
drug
Pretty
addict.
sure I have it on
drug
Pretty
addict.
sure I have it recorded on stream in my YouTube channel.
Produce fucking the evidence.
I'm
Show
not
us.
producing shit
Prove me
for you.
wrong.
The door is open for you
Exactly.
to
Yeah.
leave.
That's funny.
Extremedad,
That's
by the way.
wow. And now you want me to leave? That's weird because a second ago you said that you were speaking facts, and then you said you have the evidence, and then I said show us, and now you want me to go, and you're not gonna do shit. That's because you're fucking fake as hell, and you're lying, and I just don't see why that's necessary.
All right.
There's
Well, we
so
are
much
in the
about me that you
we are
can
in the
say.
middle of something. Extremedad. We're right in the middle of my stream. So you know.
Carry on.
All right. Can you fuck off,
Go ahead.
dude? I'm just gonna ask the mods to let ban you.
Do that because if you had come at me on a fucking level that was halfway decent, yeah, I would have respected that. But now, since you're being a punk ass little bitch,
Did you think
no,
you
I'm not
came at
gonna
us
do it.
on a level that was decent when you came in
Yeah, I
here
do,
screaming at the
actually.
top of your lungs about your
I didn't
hatred
say
for the
you're
gays
screaming
with
at the top of
opinions
my
and your
lungs.
craving for Chris Blattis's
See, this is what I
fucking
mean.
pepperoni
This is what I mean.
butthole?
If I'm so bad, why won't the truth suffice?
That
Why
was
can't
the
you be
truth.
honest?
That
No,
was
it's
the
not.
truth. It
No, it's
is.
not.
You
That's
just
not.
came
That's
in.
not true.
Dave Rubin, he's a gay.
Okay.
He's a gay.
He is a homosexual.
Why
Yeah,
do you
that's
hate
true.
the gays?
I
Why
don't
do
hate
you
them.
hate the gays, Extremedad?
I don't.
I mean, you did come in and just tell us, like, listen, the problem with Dave Rubin,
Dave Rubin
gay with opinion.
Yeah,
He's
I didn't say
a
the problem.
homosexual pundit.
He is a homosexual.
Unbelievable.
All right,
And then he
all right.
threatened to rape Chris Blattis repeatedly. Unbelievable.
Yeah. All right. So
Unbelievable.
that does seem like exactly what I came back to. So Extremedad, can you leave, please?
I would have, but since you guys want to be punk ass little bitches, I have to.
So yeah, he's just trying to like milk his ego off that shit.
Oh, thank you, Pickle.
Yeah, thank you,
we love you,
Pickles.
Pickle.
Jesus
Fuck
Christ,
this
dude.
guy.
What a
You
vibe,
saying
yo.
unhinged shit?
He unironically came in and heard the name of a dude and was like, problem with that guy is he's a gay and a pundit. He's like homosexuals with opinions. I don't like that. And
Yeah.
and then I did some shit talking on Crisp's behalf.
Yeah, my
where I
mic was
was like,
fucked.
yeah, I told him like no wonder Crisp wants to beat you to death with his bare hands, and he was like, I'd like to see him try. I'm gonna fucking rape him.
Bruh. Fuck
Bare hands.
that,
And he was
dude.
like, I'd like to see him try. I'm gonna fucking rape him.
Bruh, I did a
What an
live action
interesting
replay.
fellow.
Yeah, it's funny when he messages Justical, and Justical was like, fuck, I should maybe pull that guy on the stream for a spicy moment. Nah. Fuck, I think my microphone's doing the thing. I feel like it's... Whenever I sit in this...
He just added me in Gen Chat. What at Pickle? Whatever, dude. Glad you got to look cool in front of your friends. They are still cringe as fuck.
Just be like, yeah, I am pretty cool. Dude,
There.
just fucking electronic interference is back. Sorry, stream. Wait, did stream even get to hear any of me speaking? Did I?
Yes,
I did.
I think they did.
I was looking for noise suppression is what I want for it, right?
Yes. Yeah, it should fix all those problems. Oh, Jesus, we were so close to getting to the end of the video. We're literally like 2.5 minutes out from being done, and then Extremedad came in. Ultimate vibe killer.
Yeah, we're on such a positive vibe as well, like with like Jordan like recapping the journey and all that.
I mean, we were taking a slight aside to hate on the homosexual with opinions, but not because he's homosexual or has opinions. We
not because
we
he's
had
gay.
something slightly more substantive. But Extremedad apparently really down on gays with opinions.
Yeah, I mean that guy. I wasn't just like trying to roast him. He does do gay prostitution, and then he's like, "You're being a punk ass bitch," and I'm determined to like ruin your stream because of it. It's like, dude, it's real weird when you're talking in here raping me, when I know for a fact that you do get fucking high off fentanyl and do gay prostitution. Like, or I mean,
my
I know
God.
that's what you tell us you do, right? It's not like I know it for a fact. I don't
So-
know the guy, but I've heard a lot of stories and I've heard a lot of crazy shit out of his own mouth. So, yeah, it is what it
I'm
is.
so disappointed I missed it. This is a Vosh guy?
This
yeah.
was the guy from Vorsh's community who Extremedad had actually made it seemed like he had a really legitimate grievance about Vorsh like slandering him in front of like his audience, and I think then also banning him, so he kind of felt like he had been really harmed. And it seemed like he had a case. But he's also like in his own right, kind of like a massive schizophrenic retard who I think the problem is just like the way he engages with people, like the way he came in and was like, I'm going to enact a heckler's veto on this conversation that you were having with like insane mundane shit, and doing the like, no, I'm not gonna leave, you have to make me leave, is a little bit schizophrenic. It's like if you went to a restaurant and you had a stranger just pull up a chair and decide to fucking sit down with you for dinner and was like, I'm not leaving, you have to. This is my table now.
Yeah. Plus,
How
you're a
long was
little
he here?
bitch.
Nice. Okay.
In
It
real
didn't
life?
take long for him
Like
to.
15 minutes, or like was he here for an hour or whatever?
Nah.
No, he came in at like the very end. He was only in for a few minutes, but it was a very cringe few minutes.
Yep.
Did he get kicked or did he leave voluntarily?
One of the mods came in and muted him, so he
Oh,
bounced.
that's funny.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like he used to come in and he would ask like seemingly innocuous questions, and obviously Android would, usually like be keen to talk, so he would get in these conversations with Androider, and then I would just notice that he would just start berating her over them, like the heckling thing, like I don't think you really used to be a right winger, like and then like I was so much more right wing than you were, and then my like journey to the left is way more profound than yours, and I would be like, dude, you're a fucking narcissist, like you are born and bred, fully disabled, hindering your life narcissist. Like you are insane. And that was before I found out about him, like, giving drugs, like giving fentanyl to people and being a gay prostitute and all that shit.
Oh, hold on.
He
Was
will
one of
kill-
the stories about
also
Extremedad
online.
the thing about him giving someone giving them the drugs that killed them? But it
Yeah.
actually genuinely wasn't like his fault. It was like this person had stolen money from him or something, and then had used that money to like buy drugs and eventually OD'd and shit. But it was like
something like that.
framed badly for him.
Yeah.
So like the guy has like
Wow.
legitimate grievances about the way people have talked about him, but he's also got like a lot of justified opinions about him being a schizophrenic floating out there.
Yeah, the thing, like him and the guy who
So
killed
much lore.
themselves were like very similar, like kinds of schizo lolcows who would hang out in the server.
Oh my
So people
God.
were there hanging
Wait.
out, and
who
while
was
those
that?
people were there, Extremedad had the money for stolen from him, and then also while they were there, the guy took the fentanyl, and then the guy like died later on that night. Like not in the Discord, but like he left the Discord and then died right after doing the drugs that. And like I mean, him and Extremedad would do drugs together at times apparently, and there was a bunch of stuff with Extremedad like chasing an underage girl as well. So.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I am
Yeah.
barely keeping up. Yeah, hold on. So somebody overdosed on fentanyl, and a different person also killed themselves.
No.
No.
Is that the same?
That's
Okay,
the
okay.
same thing. That's someone killing themselves by accidental overdose.
I see. I
Yeah.
see.
From money that they got off
and
Extremedad.
the kids. What was that about kids?
People
I
accused
think
Extremedad of
Vorsh
DMing a minor.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
was
Jesus.
it wasn't
Okay.
just like, oh, people accused him of doing this. It was that like did Vorsh do it himself on stream? Was
Yeah,
that the big
yeah,
grievance? Because I remember he really hated Vorsh with a passion and felt like he had been very hard done by. And actually, all of that is like really legitimate for him as like a thing to feel
hard
wronged
done
about.
by. Yeah, like a big creator coming after him, and then he's like, "Look, I didn't do it. I want to be as open as possible. Here's all of my messages between me and the girl. You can see at no point am I like interested, and she's actually sort of coming after me, and I'm sitting here saying like, no, this is weird. You're a minor." And it might have not even been a minor. It might have been like someone pretending, just to try to make him look bad. And then when Valsh got those texts, Valsh was just like, "Oh, these are probably photoshopped," which Valsh has no reason to believe. So yeah, it was pretty lame situation for him.
And what did he mean by that? They're photoshopped, and therefore photoshopped to look
He
bad, or
was
photoshopped to look good?
he was discounting their capacity to act in Extremedad's defense. So he was
Yeah,
basically
okay.
saying like, "Oh, this guy has produced these things. I'm going to like cast like a baseless doubt on their legitimacy."
Yeah, just trying to make Extremedad look like a pedo. But I
Oh
mean,
my God, I did not expect there to be so many details
yeah, well, part of the reason that
about
like
this
Valsh
guy.
and his
Holy
community
shit.
would feel like they can target this guy is because the guy is authentically like a schizo narcissist, like retard. So they're like, well, fuck, if we're going to bully anyone, it'd be this guy. It doesn't make it right that they are like desperate to bully
okay.
someone, but yeah, he is authentically. He's like the kind of narcissist which can't like stick within an area because people figure out what he's like and want him the fuck gone. But in this case, like to get him the fuck gone, they, made up false claims and attacked him. Yeah.
And
Anyway, that's enough
what is the
questions.
time span of these events? Is this like
Maybe
over
it's
the
not
last
enough
8 years,
questions.
or like?
I
Oh,
don't know.
this was something that happened like way more than a year ago, I feel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
At
maybe
least
within the
Wow.
last
Oh
like
my
two
God.
to 3
Okay.
years
2
or
to
something.
3
Maybe.
years. Yeah, maybe
Thanks for
pushing like
the
3 years
lore
at this
dump.
point.
I did not expect it to be nearly that
Yeah, punch
eventful.
Extremedad into YouTube. I'm sure you'll find a bunch of videos of people going over it. But for now, stick around and watch
Do I
my
need to?
stream. Like and
Oh,
subscribe.
yes. Right. True. What are
Yeah,
we doing?
we're doing what, last 2.5 minutes of
Minutes.
the band documentary, and I
Yeah,
heard
nice.
Dave Rubin's voice, and I was like, I hate that scum fuck.
It's a fuck. Did you manage to get your points off about that? Probably not, right?
Oh no, not at all, because that's when Extremedad got really dug in about how much he hates him for being gay and having opinions. Because yeah, the thing that I kind of hate about Rubin is he's kind of like weird and soft and malleable and kind of like maps his shit onto. He's kind of like, okay, so this is another throwback to like an earlier part of the conversation, but when I said you get people who kind of get like unmoored from like a political side, and they are kind of left to drift, where essentially they're being opened up to the only set of influences that they get being from like whatever that other political side was. And some people can be like unmoored or even like pushed really hard away in that sense, but and they can still like, they have like a well integrated sense of like their political beliefs or whatever, enough that doesn't mean that they instantly have to go to like whatever the opposite of their old identity was. But someone like, and so there was this whole thing we got into about Jordan Peterson and what his beliefs are and how he seems like he's, sort of like more in the middle, like, he's not like very obviously on the left, he's also not very obviously on the right. And he has that that's that sort of centrist position that is like a well-integrated sense of the left and the right have their sets of values that actually have merit. And I, as someone who am not clearly on either side of these things, I am going to draw from like both sets of ideas, and like that's sort of going to form like my own personal political identity that doesn't necessarily involve like having to throw my lot in with like one side or the other, but like, you know, factually means that election to election you will like probably be among those group of like moderates who like swap from one side to the other from like various election to another, depending on like what the issues are. Dave Rubin is like he's not completely retarded, but he's a very sort of like soft, spongy brained freak who seems like he maps his political stuff onto his social group and sort of has that that trend of people who like conform to the ideas of the people around them. And so he, you know, he used to be like at the Young Turks, like a pretty obviously like pretty mainstreamy lefty place. And that's fine. But then when he sort of separates himself from those people, when he gets into these talks with people, it's not that he talks as someone who it's not that he talks as someone who necessarily has any of those values left, or even really demonstrates that he has like a good faith like internalized knowledge of what those sets of ideas would be like in their most like reasonable and moderate form. And so he gets into like, yeah, I'm just kind of gonna like glaze all these people who are like now my friends, and I'm gonna glaze all of their political positions. And whenever I talk about like what the left position thing on this like might be, I'm not going to offer like some reasonable counterbalance. Like I will identify what the reasonable like counterposition might be, and then I'm only going to articulate that like this is the thing that everyone who is actually on the opposite issue like sort of should be thinking but isn't, because they all have like this cartoonish position, and the cartoonish position doesn't even really seem like something he would have been exposed to at a place like the Young Turks in particular. Because yeah, they're pretty like they or at least for the most part they had been pretty firmly lefty, but as an organization, as like a collective of people, it didn't really seem like they had fallen down that like insane rabbit hole of like basically being like insane fucking communists or anything. So it's really weird that I don't know, he seems he seems like a little sponge snake
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean-
like stuff into like, you know, stuff over like a political idea as like, you know, so that like molds onto it and conforms to it. But
Yeah,
also
I just thought he was like Ben Shapiro but gay somehow. You know, like
yeah.
I see him talking to Ben Shapiro, right? See him talking to Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
see him
but
talking to all these
that's
people.
You make a lot of good points.
that's the snaky element that I feel that he has of like.
I would like to point out there's a difference between centrist in America and centrist everywhere else.
Well,
In
no,
America, Dave
wait,
Rubin is an
pause on
unusual
that, because
right-winger, but
the
there is a difference.
centrist thing. Well, there's the issue of like the reason that I sort of pointed out the centrist thing is that there is a centrist as like a reasonably factual descriptor of like the fact that someone isn't clearly on one side or another, and like perhaps healthily has like an integrated like collection of ideas from like across the political spectrum, and then there's also like this other version of centrist as like an accusation of someone who is like cartoonishly not able to pick a side, where it's almost like a demand for someone to draw like their entire political identity from like one side or the other, and it's to kind of like caricature someone for not being able to do that, as if it's like some sort of failing, or is like
Yeah,
some sort of
we
like
think we should rate 10
dishonest thing.
people. We think we should rate 0. Oh, well, let's meet in the middle, guys. 5 of them.
Yes.
Dave
Alright.
Rubin is not that kind of centrist, but there is
Well, yeah,
a there
well,
is a
that I
distinct
wasn't saying he
comparative
was.
flavor.
I wasn't saying he was that kind of
Yeah,
centrist.
no,
I was sort of talking about like the like sort of where Jordan Peterson is politically versus where he is sort of like at that healthy center in like the sort of the good faith, honest, descriptive way. Whereas Dave Rubin sort of is something else. He's not like a centrist. Like he tries to describe himself as a moderate, but he molds himself onto the like the ideology or the rhetoric of the people that like feels friendly with, and that seems like in some sense, if someone is like very sincerely like that, they might just be like hyper open, super influenceable, and like that's probably like a reasonably bad thing, but not necessarily like morally condemnable. But in his case, as someone who seems like he should know better, as like a reasonably high profile like political pundit who touts his ability to assess these things reasonably, it's not merely that he sort of like molds himself and like maps his ideas onto the people that he feels closest to. It's that he does so in a way that has very clearly had him like shift or sort of seem to shift the things that he kind of claims his values are, where before he had been on like a mainstream like lefty thing, and now he's kind of been cut off from those people, and so now he kind of like talks about all of like the mainstream righty positions as like being very obviously like sort of like the only right thing, and the snaky element to it, which I think is like definitely something you can hold him accountable for, is the fact that when he does talk about these things, he talks about like the opposition to these ideas, or not strictly the opposition, but like the counter prevailing idea as something that like actually is part of this like extreme far lefty thing. And the reason that it's snaky is because he's actually been around like very sort of like normal moderate lefty people like before this. So while he could be very reasonably criticizing like something that genuinely is super far left, it's weird that he does that misrepresentation. And that's the thing that I think is like condemnably snaky about him.
I think you make a lot of good points. You did
I think
bring
so
up
too.
Jordan Peterson. I think Jordan Peterson is a good example of a non-American centrist. Also, as far as being susceptible to social groups, that seems to be a Young Turks brand. See also Anna Kasparian and Cenk lately. But I agree with almost everything you said, really.
That seems like the perfect cue to unpause so that we can finally finish.
To finish this fucking video, and then I'm gonna get up and fully cam up and clean up my whole room. Tape Deck sounds like he's here for it. And maybe you guys can get a hold of the other memers and they can come in and watch me finally clean up all my shit, just like Jordan Peterson would want. And everyone can sit in the call and banter about whatever they want while I am away from my microphone, but on camera cleaning my shit up. Thank you.
And then we'll get it spotlighted on some of the other channels. Legendary Pizza Man Chris Lettuce finally cleans up pizza boxes. We have the evidence.
It's a huge stream. That I feel like the Jordan Peterson banter that we've done would be such a decent throwback. I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it, get 100,000 views, make 10k, move to America. The stream's gonna change my life. Plus, I'm gonna clean my room. It's gonna be sick.
Move in with Relly and Danny. Have the ultimate content house.
Do you have a YouTube
dude.
channel?
Yeah. It's at Jumbo Popcorn. That's what it's called. Let's go.
Yeah, you definitely have to improve the search engine optimization on that.
Yeah, true. Wait, Legacy, you want me and Nino to move into your guys' flat? Or maybe we'll move in next door.
Oh, sorry. Don't call it a flat. It's a home.
I'm pissed.
Sir, we own a 5,000 square foot McMansion.
I've never had a home since my childhood, so looking forward to it.
You can have a home with us, son. We got 2 people moving out. Come on in, brother.
Ooh.
I can't find you.
Wait, are you guys staying there like longer term?
I'm pretty sure that I'm taking over the lease. This is going to be I was yelling at Darius earlier. I said, brother, the second my name goes on that lease, okay?
A woman at like the
I'm
most
smoking
inopportune
cigarettes
time.
in
That's
here
the ideal.
nonstop.
Reverse trapping.
And I don't care if I lose the security deposit because it's my security deposit. I'm going to start chain smoking like a freak.
Come the time where you guys finally get evicted, they're gonna go into your room and they're just gonna go, oh, I don't remember painting the walls fucking yellow-brown. What the hell?
And you know what? We'll never get evicted as long as I'm in control of the house. I run a tight ship, okay?
If you had been in control of admittance to the house, do you think you'd have let Abby the autism abuser, Abby the thief, Abby the Darius rapist move into the house in the first
Yeah,
place?
because I was fucking her, so.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I would have.
Yeah, I mean,
You would have
Well,
told
she
shit.
didn't let me eat her out, though, which I think is a red flag. Do you think it's a red flag if a girl doesn't let you eat her out?
Kind of. It's kind of got some
it usually
pussy
means
shame.
trauma. Usually means trauma, bro.
It means something that I just didn't like. I'm like, what? It's like, that's like the only part of having sex with a girl that I actually enjoy.
That's beautiful and
I think
sad
it's
that she wouldn't
cool.
let
It's
you
like
do it.
it's like a trip to Arby's. It's awesome.
This is like a Jordan Peterson moment where he just wants to save the gropers, but you just want to eat her pussy. It's
I just wanna eat her
tragic
pussy.
that you have to, you know.
Maybe if she cleaned her room, I'd be able to eat her pussy. Maybe there was a bacteria problem.
That's what that was how I thought it was.
wasn't the only vaginal bacteria problem she had because you played with her butthole and then moved to the front?
Yeah, how do you
That
know
whole
that?
UTIF? Because you come in here and fucking brag about every single degenerate thing you have ever done, and you're like, this was the best moment of my life. The moment where I got my fucking fingers all shitty and started playing with her vagina was like my crowning achievement, and I need to let you know.
Bro. To be fair,
Okay, wait.
Legacy,
Okay,
you do
wait.
it
I'm
with
sorry. I
impeccable
wasn't listening to
timing.
you because what Shell just said in Gen Chat.
What's that? Let's have a look.
It's a copy paste, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
know it is. Yeah, I'm
fucking
aware it is.
Extremedad.
But I'm gonna hit her with a. That hurts.
Legacy.
Okay,
It's worse than that. You're
okay,
boring
so-
and original.
so- Yeah, Jesus. But also note how Legacy distracted from like one story about him with another more current
Do you
story
guys
about
hate
him.
this Tysca guy?
Yes, that is his play. Legacy, please feel anything. What do you think about what
Legacy, buddy, please, we're trying to finish
was said
watching
about
a
you?
Peterson documentary. We have.
I'm sorry.
we
Yes,
have,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm getting in the way.
we have
Wait,
2
hold on.
minutes
Actually,
and
hold on.
53 seconds
Hold on.
left.
He almost
Tysca's
gave
in here
a
yapping and
second
you
opinion.
attack Legacy?
I've-
No, I invite
Because
Legacy to
Legacy-
have his time.
No.
Uh,
It's distraction. Your distraction can fucking wait. We are gonna unpause this fucking video. We're gonna
True,
get to the
yes.
end.
Yes, we
True.
finish this video and then Tysca can say some gay
go.
shit about sewing machines or book bindings.
This is a beautiful part in
Don't
the
do it,
video,
Legacy.
right?
Don't fucking bait him, Tysca. You're not allowed to fucking bait Legacy either. You people are both.
I'm muting.
fucking
I'm muting so we can finish the video. I'm really invested in the
Alright,
You
video.
both need
Yeah,
Jordan
get
Peterson.
invested. Get invested. The last 2 minutes, it's gonna hit you right in the heart. It's gonna leave you shaking and wanting more. Let's fucking go.
Which one is real?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I would say they're both real.
Deep.
There might actually be nothing worthwhile left to the documentary now, genuinely. Yep, and the credits roll. Yes, we're done it. Okay, so now that
My
we've gotten
favorite
through
part.
that, now that we've gotten through that, what did
That's
everyone
my
think
hero.
of this amazing hour-and-a-half long documentary?
Well, I think that
I will say
the work
Jordan
that Paul
Peterson
Kemp did as the
dresses
story
very
editor,
nice.
I think I
Right,
think it
no
was
legacy.
exemplary
Fuck you.
for-
You tried to go. No, that's rude. Tysca was here for slightly longer than you were, and then we'll work backwards through the people that were actually fucking here.
Yeah, Tysca's
Tysca,
Right on.
what did you think of the hour-and-a-half documentary that you watched?
I think Jordan Peterson always looks fly in whatever he's wearing.
That is actually a genuinely fantastic contribution. That's one we hadn't actually hit on super much.
He does dress well.
Extreme Dad, I think you were actually next. What did you think of the hour-and-a-half long documentary that we just watched as a group?
If I have to be the villain to spare us from this type of shit, god damn it, I will be.
An
It's just like,
excellent contribution. Thank you,
Okay,
Extreme Dad.
awesome.
That was
Yes.
kind of
Lee.
cringe, bro.
Lee,
that the
what did
end?
you think of the documentary?
You know what I thought, bro? It's fucking 9:33 in the morning, and I'm way too high for it to be that time.
Have you been up all night?
Nah, I woke up about 5 hours ago.
You woke up 5 hours ago and got high and decided to join us
Elevated
for the Jordan
behavior.
Peterson appreciation documentary?
Yeah, and I didn't pay attention to a single minute, bro. But yo,
Son
that
of a
Plan Dad
bitch.
guy, Extreme Dad even, he's kind of weird. Kind of weird guy.
I'm a real
get
bad
Chad.
man. I'm Captain Hook.
Alright, now thank me for my contribution.
Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
thank you,
Thanks.
Lee. That was. Can we have a round of applause? Fuck, we don't. I mean, I don't have soundboards in here because I'm not a Patreon man.
Yes.
Someone needs to hit the clapping soundboard.
Do we have a clapping soundboard?
Excellent.
Let's go.
Oh, good,
Yeah.
good.
Here's
Yep,
here's
It's
the
a
thing, right?
Discord default.
Whenever I join, like, to engage with you, this is like me being 100% genuine. The only reason that I do it
Thank you,
is just
Sancho.
because I've seen you, like, you've made content about our talks in the past, and I'm just like trying to give you something that is like maybe just like a notch above what you just subjected your viewers to. And it's like maybe I'm you know, totally out of line for thinking that I could dare to be greater than what just was.
I'd like for a brief pause on the cats because I would like to ask Extreme Dad a question.
Yes.
Extreme Dad, did you happen to stay tuned into the stream after your slight ejection?
Well, no, after I was muted, I left, but I came back, you know, after
Oh,
a little while.
you actually missed us talking about how you were a genuinely relatively sympathetic figure over
gonna call
the
Extreme
troubles
Dad.
you had
Oh my
experienced
god,
with
don't
He
get me
said that
started
he had the
with
stream
fucking-
open. This
not get
motherfucker's
me
a
started
liar.
on the fucking Vosh stuff, dude. No, I
Yeah.
didn't hear that. But
Well, we said you had genuinely been treated like pretty badly
Yeah,
over
of
that
course, of
stuff,
course.
and your
Oh,
episode
Mr.
of being
Luke.
accused of killing someone. So we were like,
Oh well.
Extreme Dad is actually not a bad person. He's been pretty hard done by.
Oh, no, that's where you're wrong. I'm a bad man, and I fucking own that.
Well, don't worry. We got into like why we think you are a terrible person, but we were
Yeah,
also
exactly.
like,
And here's the
actually,
thing, right?
there's some of this other stuff that he's that has been
Yeah, of
pretty
course,
pretty
yeah.
unfair to him.
Yeah, geez, I mean, fucking.
I think you're a pretty
Yeah,
bad
and-
person for repeatedly threatening to rape Chris Lettuce. That was fucked up.
And you don't know the half of it, bro. That's not the fucking worst of my sins. That doesn't even fucking. That wouldn't even make.
All right, well, this ain't a Catholic church, so we don't want to hear about it,
exactly. I was
bud.
gonna say that wouldn't even make confession.
That's a
but-
sin.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the cringe confessional can wait.
Here's the thing.
So Maddie, what did you think of the hour-and-a-half long documentary that we just all watched as a group together?
Which was that the Hassan nuke?
Yep.
No.
Yep. Yes.
I
Yep.
mean, yeah, sure. It can be.
What did you think
It
about
can
the
be,
Hassan
Maddie.
nuke? Yeah.
Oh, I fell asleep.
When I said when I said it would be just as much substance as if you had said nothing, this is what I mean. It's like I just want to see you like
Weed
be great.
Lamau. thank you for joining us in the streamable voice chat. What did you
Especially-
think of the hour and a
especially
half long
because-
documentary that we just watched?
A fun fact: Weed Lamau has been out all night living real life, so it's good to see him back in the Discord.
But he does need to tell us about what he thought of the documentary that we just group watched.
Looked like a good concert, but he's still muted.
Oh, that's not your name.
Yeah, you're not Weed Lamau.
Have
Oh,
you
he's
watched
not
the
even
documentary
unmuting
yet,
for us.
Crisp?
Sorry, say again, Lee?
I was asking Crisp if he had watched the fucking the nuclear bomb. Ah, bro, never mind, man.
Had you
Lee's
watched
pretty
it,
high.
it's
Lee's
a
pretty high.
content
That's
nuke.
okay.
That
He's
that
my
mute-
brother in Christ. You know, it's okay. What, Crisp? What he's asking is,
just
what do you
trying to
think
communicate
about
with
the
humans right now,
Hassan
bro.
H3 nuke video?
Yeah, that. Are you gonna watch it today?
There's commentary. I don't know about unique. I will say. Okay, yeah. The content nuke I feel like was more.
Bro,
like,
my fucking stream was
retrospective for
muted for my
Ethan
audio.
versus,
Fuck me.
introspective.
It was
towards
like
his
streamlined
content.
streamlined for an audience to kind of just digest everything instead of being all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's important
Chris
to remember
Plettis, are we
that
gonna
like
watch
most
you
people
clean your room? Like you
Yeah,
said?
it's pizza box cleanup time. Sorry, I'm moving. Carry on.
I was just saying, I think it's important to remember that most people that watch that video probably don't, like, they have, like, a completely different perspective than we do as, like, DGGers, basically, right? Like, we have all known for a long time that Hassan is, like, a legitimate, like, fucking terrorist sympathizer, but I think a lot of people probably don't have that thought of Hassan. So I think when we see Ethan go really hard on, holy shit, this guy is an actual, like, terrorist sympathizing communist person.
We
think,
sit
like,
here going, oh, we've known this for fucking years.
Yeah, it's like,
but
What's
we're just
wrong with
saying the
this?
obvious,
What's
but
wrong with
for,
a
this
lot
for
of
video,
him
though?
and the viewers,
Well,
it's novel, right?
What's wrong with
I
this
actually
video?
think that's kind of funny because like I have never watched Hassan and I don't really like keep up on like clips or whatever. So I did not know that he was saying that kind of shit
Saying what kind
about
of
like
shit?
actual terrorists, like being like,
Yeah, but
"Oh,
what's
the
wrong with
Houthis
that?
are cool." Oh, like
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it sounds like you are exactly the normie that Ethan was making the video for.
yeah, and I feel like it. I feel like
Dad.
it made me be like, "Oh, why isn't this guy?" Like I was like, "Oh,
What?
he's like a commie. Like whatever, that's cool.
Why
Like
isn't
do
this guy
whatever you
what?
know, do your commie shit. Be in support of like Palestine. That's fine. That's totally cool. I have no issues with that." But then I'm seeing him like support, you know,
But Legacy, are
like
you trolling?
pirates and terror attacks. No, I'm not trolling.
Didn't you say you used to be a Hassan viewer?
I was a Hassan viewer in like 2019. Like that's how I found out
I just
about
want to know, like,
Twitch.
what is wrong with his views, though? Like,
But
if
in
he wants to
2019,
support
he
that
was
stuff,
only
he can,
talking
right?
about like socialism shit and like.
Okay, but if he wants to support the fucking 9/11
You're gonna be
attacks,
pissed.
free to do so, right? You can disagree with it. You can say like,
No,
"Hey, that's
because the
wrong," but
ideology is designed
the ideology
to
is what?
inflict terror, right? That's why it's called a
He's not
terrorist group.
engaging in terrorism.
Yes, he is. Wait,
Isn't a
literally, yes, he is.
no, he isn't. No, he is
Yes,
not.
he
That's
is.
now
Yes, he
you've made
is.
the
Yes.
now
When
you've
you,
made the
Wait,
jump
I'm
from
sorry. Did you?
supporting.
I'm sorry.
when you were,
Just at the
when you
most
were
basic
showing
level.
videos of
Now you've
like
made you've made the jump from supporting terrorism to engaging in terrorism.
supporting terrorism is engaging in terrorism. Yes,
Okay, well, now we've
Well, no, it
now we've
absolutely
really
is. You can't
Literally,
argue against
it
that.
literally is.
okay. So Hassan is engaging
If I
in
donate
terrorism.
$1
He's
million
not.
to
I'm sorry. He's
ISIS,
engaging in
am I
terrorism.
supporting-
He's not
am I-
engaging in terroristic acts.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was a bullshit fucking needless fucking
logical to
needlessly
Extremedad.
pedantic specification.
If you are introducing people and making them want to be a terrorist,
Okay, you have no evidence of that whatsoever.
yes, we do. We do though. We
Yes,
have
we do.
him playing videos where he is obviously
That is not
talking up.
That does not mean that he's making people want to be a terrorist.
That's what.
this
Didn't
is
you
what
say
it,
the Houthis are
It doesn't
cool?
matter
here's
that
the
if
thing,
he's
right?
trying to
Reunites
make
the
people
guy.
want to be
What do you
terrorists. It
think?
matters that
What do
he
you
is
think recruitment
supporting
videos are for?
terrorist
If he is
groups.
so bad,
What do you think
if he is
recruitment
so
videos
bad,
do?
if he is so bad, why will the truth not suffice? Why can you not just
I am
keep it
saying the truth.
limited? I know you think
We
that.
are saying the truth.
No, you're
And
exaggerating
also, I'm
the
sorry,
truth
that's the
No,
whole
so that
point
you
of
can
the
make him look as bad as possible.
content nuke. The whole
Yes,
point
you
of
are.
that was to say like these
You're
people are
interpreting his
anti-Semitic. The
actions.
people that are platforming him are engaging in anti-Semitic activities by
Okay.
supporting him and not banning
Okay.
him for the exact same things that other
Right.
creators are
Yeah,
getting like
because
banned
like
for
right.
across the board.
Because if we just interpret all of his actions in the worst way possible, and we spend all night rearranging words
It's
to
not
make it
about the
sound as
worst way
bad as we
possible.
can,
This is the facts.
Yeah,
it's the
it's
facts.
not the worst way possible. In fact, if you give him the most grace, he's still supporting terrorists. The
If you give him the
Houthi
most
interview
grace,
is a great example of that. He's just glazing the guy, saying, "I respect the piracy that the Houthis are doing." It's just
hey, listen, Israel,
supporting terrorism.
Palestine, there's a conflict going on there, right?
We're
It's a
talking about the
conflict, you would
Houthis.
Wait,
say?
really?
The Houthis
Would
don't
you say
care
it's a
about that,
conflict?
and
Do you think it's
Hassan
a
doesn't
conflict?
even
Would you call
know
it a
about that.
conflict? Would you call it a conflict?
This
Obviously.
is we've been.
I would say it's I
Can we
would it's a
classify it as a
conflict at the
conflict?
least, almost a full
Yeah,
scale
okay.
war, a full
Okay,
scale
so
war at
we'll
the
we'll
most.
keep it a conflict right now.
It's really
There's
not
gonna be
relevant
two
to the
sides to
Hassan
that conflict.
question here. We
There's
don't.
gonna be two sides to
It
that
doesn't
conflict,
matter.
right? If he wants to choose one side or the other, that doesn't make him
No, I'm sorry. He's
guilty
not
of.
choosing. Hey, I'm sorry. No. I'm gonna stop you right there. I know where you're going. He's not choosing the Palestine side. He's siding with like
If he
Hamas
wants to
and the
support
Houthis
Hamas,
It's just
and people
America
that are
that does
bad.
not
doing
make him
terrorism.
guilty of terrorist acts.
Please don't make this
You're
an
putting the
Israel-Palestine
blame,
conversation.
those
We were
people,
talking about Israel Palestine. We were literally talking about the Houthis
you're
specifically, and now
trying
you're
to
trying to
put
change
the
the topic.
sin of others onto him just because he agrees with them.
He agrees with terrorists committing
Okay,
terrorism.
but that doesn't make him guilty of or even
No.
that's not the same thing.
I'm sorry.
It's not the
No.
same thing.
Guilty of what?
Terrorism or
No one said
supporting
he was.
terrorism or making people want to be terrorists.
Yes, he is.
Yes,
He
he
can
What do you
say
think
like
a
yes,
recruitment video is
he's-
for? What do recruitment videos do?
he didn't produce the recruitment videos.
No, okay.
He
So he's
showed them on
gotten
his
an
stream,
audience
and he says
that
that they're
listens
cool.
to him,
Yeah, he can watch whatever
that
he wants
believes
on
in what
stream.
he says. And a lot of people's audiences just follow what their person
that doesn't-
says. Okay, and then he
No, but
shows the
it's-
videos and said, "No, this isn't
That's
propaganda."
all
Or
you're
no, he
doing
does
right
actually
now.
say it's propaganda,
All you're
but he
doing right
doesn't
now is
say these are
following what
like
you've been told you to
terrorist
say.
videos.
You're
He says these are
repeating
freedom
what fucking you've
fighters
been
when these
told
people
to
are very
fucking
clear-cut
think about him.
terrorists.
Listen, that's his perspective. That's his truth. That's his fucking feelings on the matter. You could disagree with him. You could say he's wrong, but you're trying to make him
Chris
out
Bledis
to be
has just
this
brought the biggest trash can
this
I've ever seen in my
enemy.
entire life into his bedroom.
This like you're trying to make him out to be more to this like you're trying to fucking make it so that you can't even engage with him in a debate about the matter. You can't even disagree with him. You have to
Literally,
fucking
no one said
he
that.
has
You're
to be
making that
guilty
up.
of.
We never
I'm
said
not
he
making
did
anything up.
terrorism.
I'm
We said he's
saying
engaging
I'm trying to make
with
a
it.
point.
Yeah, but
He's
but
engaging in
you're just
supporting it.
saying
More
things
importantly, I would
that
say
no one else
supporting it. Yeah.
believes. You're saying that we
Yeah,
believe
I know.
things that we don't
I
believe.
believe it though.
Well,
I
we
believe
don't.
Well, I really don't give a single flying fuck what you believe.
Yeah, well,
Most likely,
then
if we
that's
dug
something.
into your beliefs, you would say some insane, probably terrorist supporting shit too as well.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, I mean, you have killed someone, right? So, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
Not just someone. I got bodies fucking in the backyard you wouldn't fucking believe.
No, but didn't you like actually kill someone, like one of your friends or something?
Ratata, yeah, I fucking gunned him down, bro.
Wait,
Raw
No,
daylight.
no, no.
Maddie,
You like sold him bad
Cold-blooded
drugs that
killer,
you knew
bro.
were bad, and he died, right?
Maddie,
Wasn't that
can
a
we
thing?
quickly go to a different VC?
Listen to you. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I
If-
mean. If I'm so
Oh,
bad,
just
why does the
pointing it
truth
out.
not suffice? You
I
didn't
thought
just
that
point
was
it
the
out.
truth, isn't it not?
You thought the truth was that I sold him bad drugs that I knew were bad
Yeah,
to
is that?
intentionally kill him.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you
That's what
intentionally
you
killed him.
believe.
I think you just tried to make a profit off of your friend and
By
let him
selling
die.
him drugs I knew were bad and let him die. That's what you believe happened.
Yeah, that's like my memory from something from months and months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is what I mean, though. Your memory on the matter isn't just wrong, but it's needlessly specific to increase the culpability that I would have in the situation. so that people think I was
Can you
more
tell me
I'm
what
sorry.
did
responsible.
I'm
happen?
sorry. Who was asking you? He was just asking you if that was
Well,
true.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
am
not what
gonna
happened.
agree with Extreme Dad here.
And that's not even
That's
what
good.
happened at all. That's totally baseless
What
and
happened? What
completely
did
wrong.
happen?
I was staying with someone that I met on over Discord, and he basically found out that I was getting some money, and he planned this elaborate ruse, and he stole my money. He stole my mail, which had money in it, and then he used that money to buy drugs, and he overdosed on them and died.
Okay, you've definitely changed the story then, because last time you were
I
here,
have not
you sold
changed
him the
that story.
drugs. You
I
said that
have
you sold
never
him the
sold
drugs.
drugs to anyone in my entire fucking life, so that's how I know
Okay,
you're
so
full of
you've
shit.
changed the story
I
100%
have
then.
not changed the story because I have not
Okay.
ever sold drugs to anyone, and I would never say that I sold drugs to anyone because I haven't.
I will. I have.
So people were saying that you killed him because he stole your money and ran away and did drugs.
No, people were saying that I killed him because Lav called me a murderer on Tomfoolery's stream.
No.
Yes.
No, people in here were calling you a murderer because you told
Yeah,
them the
of course.
story.
No,
And then they said
that is
that
not
that
true.
story that you told them made you a murderer.
No,
That's what
that is
happened.
incorrect. That is
I
completely
remember that.
false. No. Bill, your memory is clearly been proved to be fucking not very good.
Well, it hasn't been proven that yet.
Again, like if I'm so bad, the truth should suffice. Like I listen,
Yeah, and
what
that's what
happened
I'm
is
pretty
totally
sure the truth
tragic,
is.
and there
Are
is
you
blame
a?
I don't know
to be
why
put
I'm
on you.
anyone would
sorry.
call you a
I'm
murderer.
I'm
not.
sorry. Just real
Sorry.
quickly. Just wait. I'm doing an early life check. Were you in the original DIRL?
What's that?
How do you know Ebby Hop?
Who?
It's a mutual. Oh no, it's a mutual of a mutual. Sorry, I'm digging down a rabbit hole. I'm trying to find out.
Anyway,
Like,
listen, here's the
Baylor's
thing.
guy.
There is blame to be put on me in that situation. I'm not free from
Wait,
responsibility.
what blame would be put on you? He stole money and ran away and did drugs. Why
Yeah,
would
it
that
sounds
be
Yeah,
on
like
you?
there's
but
literally no
also,
blame.
well, the
So
thing
what's the
is
blame
that
on
like
you?
I was not as observant as I should have been in the situation. I was
You weren't
so
waiting
like,
for the mailman?
well, actually, yeah, that's a really good point. I should have been sitting out there waiting for the package to come when the mail came because I knew it was
Okay,
going to
we're
be. But the
trolling.
thing was, no, I'm being serious. I'm
You're
being
no,
honest.
you're trolling. No, you never are like, oh yeah, I should just be waiting. I should be like a dog.
Do you want to know why I wasn't though?
No, not
Because
really. Honestly,
I asked him, I said like, "Hey, why are people saying that you're gonna steal the fucking package? You're gonna steal my fucking package? Like, why are people saying that?" He's like, "Bro, what? I would never do that, bro. I swear on my fucking, I swear to God, bro. I can't even believe you would accuse me of that. Like, it hurts me that you would say that about me." And I was just like, so I trusted him. He was like, "Bro, as soon as it gets here, I'm gonna mail it to you. I swear, bro, I'm going to." So I was just like, okay, I won't drive the 6 hours back and wait for the package to come. I will trust him. And it cost him his life. And I should have fucking been more. I should have been more. When he told people that's what he was gonna do, I should have taken it upon myself to make sure that I intervened and kept that from happening. And if I had done that, or if I'd even just gone to check on him rather than just fucking off and doing my own thing, he probably would be alive. And so, like, though that doesn't make me guilty of anything criminal, nor you might even say that I'm not responsible for what happened, but that doesn't mean that I'm free from the guilt or the fucking, you know,
I'm gonna be real. You sound like you're either somebody who like actually killed someone semi-intentionally, or a schizophrenic who's just
It sounds
ranting
like you have
about
two bodies
something
in
and
the
trying to make
background.
up
Hold on.
details and say the thing
Do you
after
think that
thing
he
a
after
intended
thing.
friend
to
of
die?
mine died in a situation that like I was in like directly involved in. Regardless, like he stole my money, he bought drugs,
No,
he overdosed,
you.
and he's dead now. Yeah, there's
Do
like
you think he intended to?
I'm a schizophrenic because I feel bad about it.
No, no, you're not schizophrenic because you feel bad about it. You're schizophrenic because you're like, yeah, I guess I am involved in it. Yeah, because like, yeah, no shit, but he just stole from you, so it has
Yeah, of
nothing to do
course.
with
And
you.
that's why I'm not. That's why everything that everybody says is completely fucking not only just like baseless and untrue, but also just like making content out of this dude's death. But yeah, Lav just like Lav just fucking I don't know why she said that shit, but yeah, no. Lav
Hey,
just
Extreme
lying.
Dad.
I don't know why you blame
But
it on
So
Lav. Like when
do you
I heard about it,
well, it is
Lav
kind of
wasn't
Lav's
even
fault.
here. Lav wasn't even here
do you
when I
think he
heard
Well, I
about
intended
it.
don't
to die
know.
that night?
I don't know when No, of course not. It was a total accident, of course. Just an overdose. He had overdosed the night before on Xanax. So, like, you know,
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
it happens.
I
Yeah.
And
have
he lived with
2
you,
friends
right?
No, I
like that.
had stayed with him at his house for a couple of weeks.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, it's
Amumu,
just an unfortunate situation, but I
is
don't think that
is your take that Extremedad intended for this person to die?
or rather that I
So the story that I remember was very different to what he's saying now, or I'll say a bit different. It was that he sold the drugs to him. I don't know
well, you
if
can go
that's
to
just
the we can look
if
at the
it's just
stream.
a
We can watch the stream right now when Lav
wait.
called me the murderer, and we can listen to the story that I tell
Like I
on that
said,
stream.
when I heard about it, you were fighting with a bunch of people in here. Lav wasn't even in the Discord at the time. But I mean, like, I'm sure it's come up a bunch of times with you, right? Like, because you've had the drama with Vosh and everything. I'm sure like a bunch of people have tried to
I've
bring it up before to you and everything. I'm sure it's not just a one-time thing. But
it might be once or twice. I don't know. I'm not counting.
Fuck, I forgot. What
Yeah, Amumu, is your take that there was some intentionality?
So from
Or
what I
some
remember about the story, it was that
guilt,
he
some
sold the
blame.
drugs to him and that he did it intentionally. Although that was from other people, I don't know how those people in that VC for multiple days could have come to the conclusion that he murdered his friend if he just had money stolen from him. Like, that doesn't really make any sense that people would come to that conclusion. So I don't know if
Dude, this
there's
shit just kills me, bro. Look at this shit.
And
Look at
what
this
was
shit,
the
bro.
drug? It's narcotics, heroin,
Look at this shit.
fentanyl, that sort of thing.
Look at this.
So I do have drug experience, and I know that assassinations don't happen by way of having somebody overdose
no one
themselves.
said it was an
It just
assassination. Talking.
overdoses happen. It always happens because like the
Yeah,
difference between
the idea
heroin
that
and
like there was
fentanyl and
bad
carfentanil is
drugs.
massive.
Yeah.
That has
It's
nothing
so
to do with
easy.
what we're talking about.
Well, you're
It's
saying that like there's
almost
no way
always
for
an
me to
accident.
have had any sort of like knowledge beforehand and like sold him drugs that you know what I mean? That's just not how drug deals go down.
What do you mean that's not how drug deals go down? What about that can't happen?
Well,
Yeah, no,
you wouldn't
he's right.
If you
you
have
wouldn't
drugs
like
and you know that they're bad, right?
what do you mean
What
by
would you do with
bad?
those drugs?
What do you mean
Deadly?
know that they're bad?
You know that they're
Yeah,
laced with
you're good.
something, or you know that they're stronger than
You
you
never
actually
know.
say that they are.
How it works. You never know.
And you think that
Wait, you can absolutely
thing
know.
you would do
Yeah,
if
No,
you
that's
had
What do you
drugs,
mean? You
I
could
mean, never know.
absolutely know
Never
if
knowing with
something's
drugs
been
is so
laced.
insane. That's so
if you had
crazy.
drugs that were laced, do you think the first thing that you would do is sell them to someone else?
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Wait,
How
what would you do
know?
with them?
Are you
What would
saying
you
that
do
you
with them?
test
Hold on, wait.
everything?
I would do them,
Tysca,
first of all.
pause for a second. I'll untangle that and Extremedad's point for you very quickly. The point is that obviously there can be situations where you don't know that things are laced, but then there are also
There
situations
was
where
nothing
you
laced.
could know.
You
Hold
killed.
on, look, this is just to address the shit Tysca was talking about.
Okay,
Like,
go ahead.
there are situations where something could be laced and you are unknowing because there's like contamination or whatever, or like bad supply, whatever. And then there could be situations where you might actually be aware because you've been informed somehow that like this is a bad batch of whatever, and then maybe you pass it on, and then maybe that's an area where you would hold someone culpable because they do have that knowledge of there being something wrong.
That's not how it
That's
works. That's just not how it works.
What do you mean
I
that's
mean,
not
you
how?
buy heroin. It doesn't. You don't know what it is. If it's carfentanil that's cut with shit, you're like, oh, this is some good heroin.
okay, hold on. So let's examine like that example again. All right, so you buy the stuff, you don't necessarily know what's in there. What if you use one of those little like testing kits and then you go, ah, shit, this thing is full of fentanyl. I don't want to use that for myself because that seems risky, but I kind of want to get my money back. So I'm going to like go and sell this off to someone else. And I know it's got fentanyl in it now, but I'm not going to tell them.
I
Like
know,
in that
God, what a monster.
situation,
You
would
think
you?
I'm that kind of a monster? Like, for real, what kind of fucking horrible piece of shit human being do you think I am over here? Like,
Well,
holy
that's
fuck,
not the
dude.
thing. That's not the thing
Tysca's
that
saying
we're
that's not possible.
necessarily. That's
No,
that's
that's
not
like
the
the
thing.
most
Hold on,
malicious
Extreme Dad. That's
act I've
that's not
ever
what
heard
we're
of.
trying to accuse you of right now. But we're explaining that that
I'd rather
is
be the
part of the
pedophile than the
concerns that
fucking guy
some
who
people might have
intentionally
had.
sells lace drug
Yeah.
to his friends. But look here, when I was talking about guilt or just like responsibility, this is what I mean right here. I was just like, you know what, Philip, I believe you. I do. I'm going to choose to believe you because I want you to be telling the truth. I wanted him to be telling me the truth, and so I chose to not go back. I'm going to like I almost did. Got on the freeway and I turned around. I got off and turned around because I was like, because he sent me that message saying like, genuinely pretty offended you would assume this. I was just like, okay, you know what?
Philip,
I'm gonna choose to
is his
believe
name?
him. And the entire time, since not only like was he lying then, he had planned this elaborate ruse where he got his dad to come over and kick us out, and like just the entire thing, bro. It's just like, and then everybody wants to put the fucking blame on me and act like I'm the fucking like I'm guilty of some sort of fucking crime. It was just, I don't know. The entire situation was just unfortunate. But at the end of the day, like I told his dad that I would keep control of things while I was there, and I failed miserably to do that. I didn't even try. I don't even know, but I didn't realize the advanced state of his drug addiction. I didn't realize the fucking I didn't realize how much danger I was putting him in by just having money sent there. I thought that was an okay thing to do, but it clearly was not an okay thing to do.
Who's
I
this
should have.
white guy? Who is this guy, guys? I have no idea what's going on.
What? Sorry.
Who is
That
this
was
matter.
pretty
guy?
much everything. We
Because
I
basically
was I was
covered everything now.
I was just about to say like I don't I'm getting like not a good vibe from what you're
like
saying.
this guy
I'm
feels
getting
like he
I'm
kills
getting
people.
like
Yeah,
a suspicious
obviously.
a very
Heroin's a bad vibe.
suspicious odd
Everything to do
vibe.
with heroin is a bad vibe.
You talk like a psychopath. I can't lie, man.
Yes,
You
that's what
you
I'm saying.
you
That's
have bodies in
exactly
your
what I'm
fucking head.
saying.
I want to address what Dung Devil
It's like
said.
80% of this chat, okay?
I want to address what Dung Devil said about yes, you can test your drugs technically, and it's a real, utopian view. That's just not how it works. Like you just get heroin and you're like, yeah, this is probably okay. And the difference between a
Wait,
really
was it
good
heroin?
dose and a deadly dose is it's really small. The
Wait,
margins
was it
are small.
heroin?
And I've had
No, it was pills.
two friends die to quote unquote heroin overdoses.
Wait,
It's
but
just
this
that's just
wasn't
not
even
the way it
heroin.
works.
Like, why do you
Uh,
keep bringing up heroin? It has nothing to do
Well,
with
because
this.
we were just kind of talking about drugs like
Yeah, but
nondescriptly.
obviously drugs are very different, right? Not every drug is
was
the
it
Yeah, of
same.
course.
was it not
But
heroin?
we weren't
I thought
specifying.
it
Pills.
was.
It was pills. Pills.
Was it opiate pills?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so same thing ish.
No.
Shit happens.
Sorry, that's
really
almost
is.
even worse for the situation because
Wait,
if
so are
you're
you guys
getting
just
pills,
accusing him that he laced his friend or purposely killed his friend? What's going
No,
on here?
so one,
it's
I'm
easy
not
to
trying to
identify
accuse him at all
legit
of
pills
anything.
versus hand
I'm
pressed.
just talking
No,
about
it isn't. It really
there
is
was
not.
so there was an argument months and months and months and months ago, probably like a year or two ago, or not two, but like a year or so ago, in here, and Extreme Dad was at the time he was accused of intentionally. From what I remember, he was accused of intentionally selling drugs to a friend that he knew were bad, and that killed his friend. He's saying that's not what happened, but like I definitely remember that
could you
people were
imagine?
accusing you of killing your friend. I don't know why
Could you
they would
imagine that
accuse you of
people in
that
here
if
would
you
accuse
would
me of
just.
something that I didn't do? Could
Yeah, but I don't know why they
you
would accuse you if the story is just that your
could
friend
you
stole
wrap your
money and
head
died.
around the concept that people in here might say stuff about me that is not true?
No, they might. I just want to know where they got
They
that
might. That
idea
might
from.
happen
Hold on. Just
from time
real
to
quick.
time.
I've got a simple question. Amumu, what do you mean the drugs were bad? What do you mean by that?
Brother, literally,
come full
I'm
circle.
just
We have
done with this
literally come
conversation
full
with you.
circle.
Like, I can't.
I
Bro,
mean,
like,
we've kind of gone over it repeatedly.
What do you mean by
there
drugs?
There could be
I think
any
I'm over
element of
one more.
them that would present some kind of like additional harm that he would have been
Yes,
aware of
exactly.
that he
As
didn't
in,
pass
they're
on to this.
I would've-
Hold on. No, it's
those are good
the
drugs.
Wait,
hold
failed to
on there,
warn
buddy.
or intentionally obscured.
The part of the part of this that is like an accusation is that, you know, someone basically making up some shit about Extremedad that would have
Nobody would
been
ever do
about
that.
him knowing that there was like
God forbid.
some additional negative component here that he was knowledgeable of, that he, you know, didn't care to be responsible about, or was somehow otherwise malicious in passing off to this person who was supposed to be his friend. And that's part of, you know, people building up a claim against Extremedad about being some kind of like shitty evil person. And Amumu is just all
Who would
Amumu's
do that?
doing. He's not re-leveling the accusation.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
saying all he's doing is detailing, hey, like this is the version of the accusation that I heard, which included this particular component. And he's
Yeah.
not standing up for that accusation. He's
Totally,
just
and there's no
he's
hard
just
feelings or
going,
anything.
this is what it was. So
Yeah, and there's no hard feelings or anything. Like,
super
I totally
fucking
And
weird
I'm
that
not
we're
even
fighting
wait.
over
I
the
just wanna
specifics in this way.
We're not
quickly
fighting
add
over
in
the
there.
specifics.
Just quickly add in there. I'm not even saying that like this is the exact story that happened at the time. Even like they might
Yeah,
have
no,
like
it's all
there might
good.
have been a different reason that they were accusing you of being the
Well, you were just
reason
saying
for
like
your
what
friend
you
dying
remember
or
happening.
something.
Yeah.
But I just remember that they were accusing
Yeah.
you of being the cause of your friend's death, and I don't
Right,
know
and
why they
that
would
is the
accuse
thing
you
that
of
happened.
that if the story
I
is
can.
just my
Well,
friend
Right,
stole
well,
money off of me and then
I'm
he
basically
gonna
was
like
go out
Going
on a
on
limb
here
here.
because Extremedad talks
I think
like
he
a
did it.
white collar office worker
Pretty sure he
about
did it.
fucking opiates
imagine
and narcotics.
imagine if
And
I
the
went
thing
and
is
stayed at
that if you're going to sell an overdose quantity of drugs for a decent dose price, you're giving your friend a
no,
good
if
deal.
you are
And then
going to
they
sell drugs,
Okay, that's actually that's
you
retarded.
have
Don't
some
listen to
responsibility.
Tysca.
bad
Do you even
drugs, in
know
your
that he
opinion, is
sold
what
bad drugs?
is
If you
what
It's
sell
not even
drugs
about
essentially
it's
and
not
they
even
are
about
die,
good
selling
drugs.
selling drugs at like an overdose
but
quantity or whatever the fuck you're talking about.
if
We're
you
talking
sell
about lace
drugs to someone
stuff.
and they die, you are partly responsible. You have responsibility
Yeah,
there. There
that's
is
not what
blame to
I'm.
go around
Yes,
it.
I agree. It's a shame, but what I'm saying is, if you are a drug user and you get an unexpectedly high dose from a usual sample, you got a good deal. You say these are
Yeah.
good drugs.
No, wait,
Exactly.
no.
Yeah.
What? No,
Yeah.
I
Yes,
mean,
not
it's
necessarily.
yes.
it's
We've done that.
Like
great
Tysca's
it's a great fucking deal
the problem
until
is
it
that we're
fucking
having a
kills you. What a
conversation
retard.
where we have a schizophrenic on one side, and then we actually have another schizophrenic on sort of another side, and then there's like normal people talking
Do you
in the
use
middle.
drugs though?
I just why is he in here?
Do I
Why
use
is
drugs?
he
Are
going over
Yes.
yeah.
You can
if he
find
kills someone?
hundreds of hours of footage of me using drugs.
Okay,
Wait, so
Very
perfect.
much so.
what did Extreme do, bro? What did this guy do
But
exactly?
Oh, so much.
narcotics are
He's
different.
giving
Opiates are
I'm
psychos
guilty
so
of
hard,
many
it's not
things.
even funny.
Legacy, do you do opiates? Have you ever done
I'm
heroin?
Yes. I did
All right.
I'm a
perks in
bad,
high
This guy's
bad
school.
man.
definitely an opiate expert, bro. This guy knows his heroin. I can see it in the PFP, bro.
I used to do a lot of drugs. Yes.
I can see that. I can see that.
Don't
What
No,
is
but
the
here's the
point
thing,
of
right?
asking if
after
he
he says that about you, man. What the fuck?
Here's the thing, right? Like it's just like
Are you
if
autistic?
imagine yeah, probably. Imagine if me and Chris
Okay.
Flettis hung out and like I went and stayed at Chris Flettis's house and then like he died. Like regardless of what happened, like
I would blame you. Yeah.
everybody in this Discord server is gonna like feel bad
Well,
because everybody knew him and now he's dead and I was just there. And it's like it's just kind of natural to want to put the blame for the situation onto me because you're just like it's so shocking
no.
that
I'm
just
sorry, but
immediately
but we've seen him for years not dying at his apartment. Okay.
Yeah, but
We've
then
seen
you
him very
show up
much
and it's
alive
like
for many years,
my
and you
my
show up and he
point
Also,
is that
dies.
there was
you did just threaten to rape him, so you
my
know
point is that there was
we
just a
might
general
make presumptions about your ill will towards him. You might go,
there was just a
maybe
general
the guy who's been
desire
threatening to rape Chris Blattis is associated with his death.
there was just a general desire to blame someone for what happened and because Philip had ultimately, you know, been able to be blamed himself, I was kind of the scapegoat that everybody used. And I just think that that's kind of an understand phenomenon. And I've done my best to just kind of like not make an increased spectacle out of it, but I'm not doing that very well tonight, but you know.
What
Okay,
did
yeah,
you?
so
What
you
did
could
you
just not
do?
talk about it. You could just say that's not true and then leave when
I
people
haven't
accuse
done
you of
it.
stuff. But
why
instead, you
is this
stay in the call and you
conversation?
use your like weird,
Well,
mundane, emotionless voice and just say, "Well, it happened,"
I mean, it is a
you
thing that happened.
know, you guys might accuse me, but it did happen, and it did happen because he stole my money, and that's
Well, I mean, like
basically what
ultimately, like
happened.
What? Okay,
ultimately, like
extreme. Can you give me the start to finish the entire situation? Just give me start to finish.
okay, yeah, I did this earlier, but so I went and stayed at a friend's that I knew from a Discord server's house, and I asked him, "Hey,
Mistake.
can I have a package sent here?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." And I think he overheard me talking to my friend about like how much money to put in it. And so he planned this elaborate ruse the day before it was supposed to show up, having his dad come that morning and kick us out because our other friend in the Discord, he knew that I would have to like if we had nowhere to stay, I would have to drive him back to his house, which was 6 hours away. And so like I did do that. I drove 6 hours to bring the dude home, and then like I was in Virginia, he lived in Philadelphia, and he was bragging about how he was gonna steal the money and fucking whatever, blah blah blah. He was gonna steal it. And so I asked him, I put the DMs in the fucking chat, and I asked him like, "Hey, are you going around saying you're gonna steal it? Steal my money, like steal from me?" And he was like, "No, bro, why would you even fucking accuse me of that? Like it hurts me that you would say that." And so I chose to believe him, but he did end up stealing it, and he bought drugs and he overdosed and he died.
Nice. I went to stay at my drug addict friend's house, and then I was like, "Hey, maybe I should get a bunch of money sent here while I'm not
Yeah, that's
here."
again why
Not
I
quite.
said that there is responsibility to be put on me for that situation. Yeah, I understand
No,
that.
no, not
I
for him dying, for you being retarded enough to
Yeah,
enter
I
into
know
that
exactly.
situation in the
Yeah,
first place. That has
Hold on.
nothing to
exactly.
do with his
What
That
death.
was
is what
Wait,
I
so
was
you
saying.
didn't
what
sell him
was
the
the
drugs?
value of this package?
No, I didn't
Like
sell
$200 to
$300.
$800,
It
somewhere in there.
was $300.
All right.
But
So you
yeah,
Man,
when I
stole
you are
the
say
money,
there's
and you
retarded.
guilt,
bought
You
drugs
when I
and
are
say there's
overdosed.
retarded.
responsibility, yeah, I should have never been in that situation in the first place. The idea that I was even there was so retarded, so fucking,
Okay,
The
so
but
package
like,
was
Yeah,
just
he
naive.
did it.
cash?
I'm pretty
Wait, the
sure he
package
did
was
it.
just cash?
Yeah, it was cash. Yeah,
why are you getting
Never
Why
cash
the
mind.
first
Yeah.
off?
fuck are you getting
Yeah,
a
who
package
sends
of
cash in the
cash sent to
mail?
you?
At the
it
very
was
What
a
the
least,
bunch of
send a
fuck?
cards.
fucking check
Wait,
so
He
it can
did
be
it.
and
verified
that's
by the
the
bank.
weirdest thing about this
It
whole
was a
story. Who the
just
fuck's sending cash in the mail?
listen. Just there.
Are you my
Is this
grandma? Is it
really?
Christmas?
I had to get
What?
cash because my bank account was overdrawn. I had a credit union from my home state, and it was
Okay, it's
overdrawn five
$300.
hundred
It
dollars
probably
because of the fucking rental car.
it
So
was
I didn't have a
overdrawn
debit
by
card I could use.
$500.
Yes. So I didn't have a card I could use. So I had to have cash because I was on the other side of the fucking country. I didn't have anybody I knew. I didn't have any resources. So yeah, I had to have him mail me cash. So
Wait. What was in the package? Drugs or cash?
Cash.
Dude,
cash,
you're not listening. Dude,
$300.
I can't.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't. This nigga doesn't know what we're talking about. I can't.
It was a brick of fentanyl, and I knew it was fucking fire, and I
It
told
was
him,
it
Wait,
was
"Don't
for
worry,
a
literally
buddy.
it was
break.
a gun
You're gonna be
package.
fine."
that
This
would
package
go
was
off as
fentanyl.
soon as you open the
It was
Hold
a,
on.
envelope.
it
You
was
open
just
the
a,
envelope, the
I was
gunfire
just
is
gonna,
right in your face.
I was
That's what it
just gonna
Wait.
was.
fucking say
Hold
That's
that.
on.
You
why
know,
he
Hold
killed
on.
him.
The package was not cash.
um,
It was fentanyl.
Oh
Oh
my.
my
yeah,
It
god.
was
it was
cash.
a loaded
Oh
gun.
my.
Yeah, it
Cash.
was cash. Specifically, it
Yes.
was
Okay.
$20
Okay.
bills.
Cool. All right.
No, it was book
That's what I
bindings. It was
thought.
a bunch of book
I'm.
bindings that were worth millions
Shut
of
the fuck up,
dollars.
Legacy.
Priceless art. It was a fucking
Wait,
Rembrandt,
what the fuck? Book bindings, bro?
and
Because
he pinched
Tysca
it.
was in the general chat talking about book bindings. It was
And then
It
specifically
was
to
a
insult
crate
him.
full of U.S.
shut the fuck up,
government
Legacy.
bonds.
It was a giant
I
box
appreciate
full
you
of
having
sewing
opinions.
machines that I wanted to
Please,
send to girls on Discord that I really think that I could have a
bro, I'll send you the
relationship
sewing
with.
machine. It's cursed. I want to get rid of it. You want a sewing machine? I'll send it to you. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'd rather
Want to
you
hear
send
about
that
the
thing I was
fentanyl?
talking about
Where did the
earlier,
fentanyl
the
come from?
envelope with the gun in it that fires immediately when you open it, than a fucking sewing machine. All right?
Please shut the fuck up.
No,
Extreme Dad,
you.
where did the fentanyl
But what
come
if?
from?
No, you.
What you were talking about. Where did this come from? Vaguely. I mean, I'm not a Fed or anything.
He's pleading the fifth.
What? Oh, were
Bro,
you talking to me?
he did it, man.
Yes,
know he did.
the brick of
I
fentanyl.
was typing.
It was
Where did
cash.
that
It was cash.
enter?
Wait, maybe he
Where did
can't
it
hear
go?
you. On
talking
the
about?
bottom left of the Discord thing, beside the mute button, there's a unmute everybody with severe schizophrenia and autism button. If
Legacy,
you
please shut
click
the fuck up.
that,
I
you'll
like
be
it
able
when
to
you have
hear
opinions,
Tysca.
but when you're
Tysca,
being
Tysca. It
autistic
was a
and ironic,
package of
shut the fuck
cash.
up,
It was
please.
a package of
Imagine.
cash. It
I
was a
know, I know.
He's asking where the
Extremedad,
drugs
I'm
came from.
The
exactly
friend bought it. The friend bought
Yeah,
it.
he took the money and he
from
went and
where?
he bought the drugs.
He
I don't
from
know.
his
I was
dealer.
Okay,
I was not part of that transaction. I was 6
What
hours
was the
away when it
elaborate
happened.
just
scheme? You were very
from a
vague
dealer he
about the
knew
elaborate
locally,
scheme.
or
What
that
do you
The
mean was
elaborate
elaborate?
ruse.
Yeah.
He
What was it?
basically he asked his dad to come and kick us out, and then he made it out to be like his dad was just like freaking out and tripping on us for quote unquote partying, even though that didn't fucking happen. And yeah, it was just like really like
And
fake and fucking all.
All right,
yes,
can you
and
send
so
like
basically.
therefore
evidence
he
of
had
that? Is there
cash
any
with
evidence
which
of
he
that?
could buy
Yeah, there
drugs.
is. And if you look in the last messages that I just sent you,
Nope, it's just
in
you saying that.
no, it's
Legacy,
not.
please
If you
shut the fuck
look
up.
right here,
So
Tysca,
said
Tysca,
Yes,
again,
I'll
I'm very
kill you
sorry
in real
about what
life.
happened. Oh wait, hold on.
He will. He's a
So,
magician.
I'll
Extremedad,
come to your
hold on.
home. I'll kill you in real life.
Hold on, wait.
Legacy is based.
I wish he had more opinions. Extreme Dad.
I
So
think I have more opinions than anybody because I
the
can't
scheme
stop
to
talking.
get his dad to kick you out of the house allowed him to now have cash with which
Wait,
to buy a brick of fentanyl. Is that
wait, wait,
Basically,
wait,
yeah,
wait, wait.
because
Extreme
You're
Dad,
not
this,
listening, dude.
these DMs are not what you said they were.
That's
how?
what I'm saying.
These
How?
DMs are you sending a message to the person sending you the package.
No, they are not, bro.
No,
Yes,
that's
they
not
are.
right.
No, but for real,
No.
I'm gonna mail him all of it.
Yeah,
And then
because
he
he was
said, "I
telling me
promise
No,
I
no,
that he
will
was gonna
mail
mail
your
me.
package."
Yeah, he was saying that he was gonna mail me my mail where I was now because I had to take our other friend home to Virginia, which was 6 hours away.
Right.
So you
So
were
he's
going
saying
to
I'm not gonna
send
steal your I'm not
money
going to steal your
to
mail.
a drug
I
addict
didn't
so that he
disclose
No,
that
no,
it
no,
was money
no.
in
Hold
it.
on, Amumu, stop.
Wait. Actually,
This,
I did
Extreme
not
Dad is
disclose
right.
the
shut
Extreme
up,
Dad
money.
is right.
Legacy.
Dung Devil, I'll kill you.
I'm done with you.
Legacy,
I'm
shut the
done with
fuck up.
no Legacy. I'll double kill you, and then you'll be sorry.
Okay.
Oh
Sorry, I don't want
Oh
to get
shit, I didn't mean to
defensive.
kill
No,
you.
Amumu, this is Extreme Dad interacting with the guy who stole his shit, basically promising Extreme Dad that he was going to send Extreme Dad the package full of money. He
Yeah.
was basically
No, he
saying
didn't.
like,
Extreme Dad, so
As in,
Extreme
the
Dad
package
didn't
is
go back to
arriving
the
at the
house
place that
I did
afterwards.
not
Extreme Dad
disclose
is
the
kicked out
content.
of. And Philip says, I will rectify the situation by sending it to where you are now.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so you
Right.
never went back there.
I should have, but no, I didn't. I chose to believe him, and
That's such a weird answer. That's such a weird answer.
I
What
feel
the hell?
guilty about it. Yeah.
well,
I feel bad
no,
that I made
hold
him
on.
go.
That's like perfectly reasonable for Extreme Dad because Extreme Dad was like, I
should
was
have
told
turned
by some
right
people
around.
that you were gonna like steal my shit. I'm confronting you on this. You are now reassuring me that you are not stealing my shit,
And the
and that
entire time
furthermore,
he
you are
knew
going
it.
to go through the effort to send this on to me and ensure that I get my stuff. Like
And the
Extreme Dad was
entire
like
time he was
lied
lying.
to. He maybe should have gone back to get his shit, but like he's
Okay,
not like
yeah.
morally culpable. You could say,
Okay,
oh,
yeah.
if you had done something differently, but yeah.
I just
To
can't believe
me,
that
when
whole
you
time
like went,
planned to do it.
it just
And
seems
he
like
was bragging
terrible
about it.
storytelling, I think. Then I'll say, like, if when you're like, I
yeah,
would say
sorry
if I'm
to-
telling this story, I would mention that like the guy said that he was going to mail it to you, but instead opened the package
I'm
and took
sorry
the
that
money.
I've
When I read that, when I hear what you said, it sounded like he just like picked up a random package and like stole it,
no,
like
he didn't
thinking
just go
I'm just
random
gonna steal
package.
whatever's
No.
in here,
No,
rather than
because
like
well, he kind of did that. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe he was like I don't know what he was expecting because I just said, "Can I get a package delivered here?"
Wait. I'm
But
sorry.
he
I'm
could
sorry.
have
You
been.
just said a couple minutes ago that
I guess
you
stol's
think
like
he
the
heard you on
technically
the.
the right
I'm sorry.
word, but
One
Yeah,
second, Amumu.
I'm speculating.
You just said a couple minutes ago that you think he heard you on the phone
I'm
talking about
speculating.
the amount of money that was
He
going to be
did.
sent to the house.
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
speculating. I don't know that for a fact.
Mm.
Okay,
If
but now
that-
you just said, oh, maybe he's just randomly
on,
going
hold
through
on.
packages.
Actually, Legacy
No,
had
I
a good
didn't.
question there. Can you explain what he's talking about? What you overheard on the phone as for amount of money? Just
No, here's
walk
the
us through
thing.
that.
I do not know why he was so intent on stealing it since before it was like he had planned out this elaborate ruse. Like he had thought about this. He had planned out every detail. Like he knew what he was going to do before he knew the contents. Or
Wait.
he must have overheard me saying and knew that I was getting money. Or just assumed, I don't know.
I'm sorry. You need to stop.
Why
If
did
this was,
you
if
hold
we
on,
were in
hold on.
court right now, and I was your lawyer,
We're
I would
not
tell
in
you
court.
to stop speaking because everything you say makes even less and less sense. He planned out
No,
what?
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No,
What are
hold
you
on.
saying?
No, Extreme Dad's thing actually makes perfect sense. Extreme Dad
It does.
is basically saying
Extremedad,
at some
why
point
were
I have
you
had a
giving that
conversation
to
over
Tysca,
the
shut the
phone.
fuck up for a second. Someone else is
Right.
talking.
Extreme Dad is saying that at some point he had a conversation over the phone with a friend in which he disclosed that what was going to be in that package, and it seems plausible that the person who eventually stole the package may have overheard what was in it, and he's intuiting like, oh, this seems like a reasonable explanation that would motivate the eventual theft of the package.
Right,
That's
because like
all
the
he's
thing is
saying.
that it was so quiet in the house, and like his room was right next to the room I was staying in, and I don't know, maybe I just like said it too loud. I don't even really remember like
So the
discussing the details specifically, but
When he
obviously I
said
told
kick
him,
you
yes, I
out,
need you to send me $300 at some point, and it just like he must have heard that. That's the only reason I can think he would go through this elaborate length to get the
So the
fucking
only
back.
thing that now is kind of like weird to me is like how do you know that it was an elaborate scheme and it wasn't just like the dad actually just didn't like you and wanted to kick you out?
And him just like randomly opening someone else's mail because he thought there might be money in it. Was
No,
it
see,
three $100
Oh,
bills, or if it was?
I have
No,
a
you guys are
slight
missing the
clarifying
fact.
question to this that might help you, Extreme Dad. When there was the whole thing about you guys getting thrown out happening, did it seem to be the case that you were both getting thrown out? Because if it was, and then the guy still has access to the property so that he's able to successfully
Well, it's
steal
his
shit,
dad, right?
yeah, but then that does kind of provide some explanation for like, oh, why it seems like it might be a setup. Because if it seems like they're both being thrown out, and then one of them seems to like still have access to the property,
Well, first of
then
all, we don't have to
that sort of
speculate on this. I know
suggests it
for a
might be a
fact
ruse.
that it was a setup. I know for a fact that he planned and discussed the details of this plan with our other friend, and
Did he
that
discuss it
they
with the dad?
Wait, yeah, because I'm
no,
so
he
confused. How,
kept the
if you're like a
dad in the
drug
dark.
addicted kid, how do you convince your parent who owns the property
The
to like
dad
come
is
over
not
and like
part
do
of
like
there's
the
some
ways to do
scheme?
that.
scheme, bro. Obviously, the
Extremedad,
dad is
so
also.
when
Wait,
you
can we
got
just
kicked
have
out,
what, like an answer to a
you
question,
had
then
to
an
go
answer, then a
several hours
question?
away.
Like,
Okay,
Is
I'll
that
do
right?
my best.
Hold on, Tyska, just
Why
let
were you
Extreme Dad
getting
answer the
extra
question
living
that we were sort of
that
hitting on.
property?
Hey,
We
one
don't need
listener
to
back.
investigate this other thing yet, Tyska. We can
Go ahead.
just let
The
Extreme Dad
autism is
like
strong.
get into the thing that people were just directly asking him
Okay,
about.
ask. Go ahead.
Legacy, can you restate what you were asking about?
Yeah, so I'm
the
very
involvement?
confused. Like if a father has like a drug addicted son, okay, and uh, he comes to the house and tries to evict you guys for like partying or whatever you said before. I don't understand how your drug addicted son could convince you to like come up with some scheme to get someone out of the house so that he can steal $300 from like a piece of mail that's coming in.
That would be pretty tough. Yeah, I think the best
wait,
bet you'd have to keep the dad in the dark on those details. Yeah.
But why would the dad ever agree to kicking out to fake kicking out his son and his son's roommate
You
when
can't
like
think of
his son's
any
like addicted
fucking.
to
Well,
drugs?
the
Can't think of
fake.
anything that he could say to the dad to fucking make him do that.
But
wait,
why
but
would
where
the
are you
dad
getting
come and
the idea
evict
that
both of you?
there
Why
was
would
a
the dad not come and
scheme?
evict you?
Okay, hold on, Legacy. I think I can answer that. What if the son has basically presented this as like, I've had some kind of like falling out with this housemate. I would basically like you to help me get them gone.
That's exactly what happened.
It seems a bit too awkward to just tell this guy fuck off, move somewhere else. This guy doesn't want to be your friend anymore. So can you just like make it look like you're kicking both of us out?
Exactly.
Does that seem like?
No.
Does that seem like? Hold on. Does that seem like it's too far of a stretch that someone might be able to convince a parent to do that favor for them?
No, I guess I can't imagine that parent, but I'm sure they do
You
exist.
can't
yeah.
imagine?
No, like I think it's fine. Like I think it's like you can imagine either way, like that it is a scheme or isn't a scheme. I just want to know, why do you think it was actually a scheme?
I don't think. I know for a fact that it
Based on
was
what?
a ruse that he planned out in advance, that he discussed the
Yeah, we
details
know
with
this, but
my other
wait,
friend,
what's your evidence?
the other person
He's
in
getting
the
there.
room.
It's a problem of storytelling. Extreme Dad, when you're
four-
answering this kind of question, you need to get more directly at it instead of getting like more
Ultimately-
roundabout and reassuring everyone that your answer is good and true. Because all these
Ultimately, we
people are
have
asking
four
this thing,
individuals
and you just had to say, he confessed this
I got you.
to
Here we
another
go.
friend who informed me.
Okay, here's the thing. This is why when I say it's an elaborate ruse, this is what I mean. There's 4 individuals involved. We have Philip, who owns the house. We have my friend, we have our friend, who I have brought
Wait,
for the weekend.
wait. I was under the assumption
a
that the person's
character a
dad,
name.
Philip's dad, owned the house. You're
Yes,
saying
that is
he
true,
owned the
correct.
house?
It is Philip's dad's paying the rent there. Philip is
Okay,
staying
okay.
there.
Adam.
Me and my
Philip's dad
friend
is
have
Adam.
come for the weekend. I have been staying there for 2 weeks. My friend has come for the weekend.
Your friend is not Philip. Your friend is Bobby.
Bright conference.
Murda?
Just so we're being specific. It's this guy, Bright Conference, who I had ultimately come to stay with. I came to help Bright Conference deal with some family stuff and move some shit. That was the reason that I'm all the way out here. But when I got there, Bright Conference was in an advanced state of drug abuse, and I just didn't feel comfortable staying with him full time. So I asked Philip, can I come crash your house for a couple of weeks while I'm help Bright? And he said yes. And so Bright wanted to come up for the weekend, so I brought him for the weekend. And Philip knew that because the thing is that if he just kicks out me, I could just I could just sleep in the parking lot where my car was and just wait for the package. So he told Bright, I have to make it look like I'm kicking out both of you, but you can leave your stuff here. You can come back whenever you want. Because Bright was going to end up moving in there. And he's like, you're not getting kicked out. I just have to make it look like that so that he'll have to take you home to Virginia and he won't be able to just stay here.
Wait,
And
so did he get any money out of it? Was he
Bright? No.
offered money out of it?
No. There was no
So
knowledge.
he was just told, hey, like,
Oh, I
just
guess-
skip
yeah,
town
basically.
for a couple days.
No. He
Go on like a
basically said,
6-hour
go along with
drive.
this. No,
But nothing.
no. It was just like, it wasn't for nothing. Bright did have to get home to Virginia. It was only coming for the weekend. But
So
the
you
idea was,
drove Bright.
But you just said he was fake
6
kicking him
hours?
out.
I went to go pick him up on Friday night. I drove 6 hours down, 6 hours back. And then, yeah, but the plan was to stay until Monday because the package was coming. But instead, we got kicked out on Sunday. And Bright, made this fucking he fake fucking started crying and did this emotional manipulation on me so that I would stop protesting and just give in and just do what he wanted. And so I did. I took him home rather than press the issue, which I wanted to do. But
So
he
Bright
convinced me
went
not to.
along with this because he was also friends with this guy who fucked you over and was eventually going to live with him, and so he was kind of doing him a bit of a favor out of friendship,
Correct.
I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
Not out of friendship, but just out of coercion. He was just kind of told to go along with it, and he didn't know what to do.
And why was the cash getting sent there in the first place?
No,
Because
we already
I
went over
was
this. We already
on
went
the
over
other
this.
side of the country, and I needed
Autism.
money.
My biggest issue with this entire story is that like every time we press you harder, you come up with new people and new
New people.
circumstances.
There's only 4 people.
But
There's
these
only
4 people
one
we didn't
fucking
hear about
circumstance.
before. We
Okay,
Why
well,
at
was there
first it was
cash?
just
details
3
emerged
people.
as
It
the
was
story of
you, the guy who
is
lived
told.
there, and his dad. Then you bring up this other person who was also there. Like,
And
can you just
also
tell us the
fucking
whole story so we can get to the bottom of this?
Oh
I mean,
no,
we've
telling
gotten
the
to the
whole
bottom of
story
it.
has
There's
been the
no, like
problem because it's been like a very
It-
it's been about the extremely roundabout way of getting there instead of like laying down some facts and then elaborating out on
Just for
like
the record,
the
though.
detailed web of stuff.
Just for the record, there's nobody today that is accusing me of any sort of wrongdoing in this matter. There's nobody like actually like sitting here like I have like I have been as open and forthcoming with the police in the matter. I've spoken to fucking anyone who fucking has, I've spoken to his dad. I've fucking done everything that I can to cooperate and to help in any way that I could. Okay, nobody is sitting here accusing me of wrongdoing. There is, some guilt, some responsibility. You could say that I was a fucking complete and utter fucking like loser piece of shit retard for being there in the first place, which would be totally true. But that I made bad decisions and I ultimately like probably did enable this guy to, abuse drugs that may or may not have been a factor in his overdose. That is all true, but and I'm
Sir,
just all that I'm doing right
Wait, so
now
how
is
much
trying
money
to be
did
as
you have on
honest
you, by
and as
the way?
forthcoming with you
wait,
guys as possible. You
why
might
was there
think that I'm
cash in
like
the mail?
you might think that I'm
Yeah,
not like
again.
going about this the
No,
best way.
Tysca
You might
needs
think
to
that I'm like
go or get muted. I can't.
Wait,
you
no,
might
no,
think
Why
that
but
I'm
was
I
there
like
want to
cash in
know
the
the
mail?
answer to that too. Why was the cash in the mail?
okay, the cash is in the mail because as I said before, I am from the West Coast. I am on the East Coast. I have only a debit card from a credit union on the West Coast.
No.
It is
What they're asking, what
overdrawn.
is the money for?
No, no,
No,
wait,
no,
wait.
no, no.
Keep going
Wait,
with
we've
that. Keep
already
going.
gone
Keep
over
going.
this. We've already
Wait,
gone
no,
over it
please,
because
legacy. Please, legacy. Just let me.
All right,
Please.
where's the
okay.
evidence that you were
No,
overdrawn
so
on
I
your
just
That
want
was
to
account?
know.
Go
So
ahead.
your credit union, you ran out and you couldn't use any more money, right?
I couldn't get any sort of like money sent to me because I was overdrawn $500. So it's not like I could
Yeah.
say like,
So you
oh yeah,
had
just cash app.
$0 in your bank. Like you couldn't do anything. So you needed
Correct.
your
I had
friend to mail
$0 in
you
my pocket.
$300, right?
I had $0. Period. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So, and when did they send that?
Where did it come from? Also,
No. Wait. So you got sent on the Sunday. When did they send that money
They
to
sent it
you?
the week before. They sent it like I asked Philip first. I said, "Can I have a package sent here?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." He gave me the address,
Mhm.
and he sent it like I don't know, like a week before, maybe 4 days. He sent
Okay.
it
So
like
Because
I think like
you
okay. So
knew
let's
that
say
you
they
were
sent
going
on
to be
Monday.
there for about 2 weeks, you said, right? It was the original plan. You were supposed to stay there for a couple of weeks.
well, I had been there for a couple of.
Yeah, but you were
Okay.
going to be there for a couple more weeks at least, right? And that's why you knew that that you would still be there on the Monday when the money arrived, right?
Correct. I had no like plans to leave at the time before the dad came into the situation,
Yeah.
but yes. But the thing was is that
Yeah.
I
So
had to
then my
write
question is
home.
like,
Yeah.
so you drove 6 hours, right, on the Sunday, and you didn't
Correct.
have money for a week leading up to that. So
Correct.
who was buying your fuel and who was buying your food for all that time?
Now you're starting to understand the situation. Yeah. So I mean, I was having to basically rely on uh the generosity of
Friends in
others.
your immediate vicinity.
Yeah, exactly. And that
Okay.
was uncomfortable for me. So I was trying to get some resources of my own, and that is what ultimately has
that was a dodgy answer. Do you mean panhandling?
no, that's what led me to fucking asking my friend to send cash through the mail.
Yes,
That
but
was
you didn't get it.
literally
So where
the
did you get your
only
fuel
way.
and food?
Bright had to pay for it, which he was more than happy to do because he wanted to get the fuck away from the situation because he knew that Philip was up to no good and going to steal me from me.
Good.
And he didn't want me because the thing is like I wanted to press the issue. I was going to fucking straight up fight the dad and Philip both. I was gonna just stay there. I wasn't even gonna leave on Sunday. I was like, no, this is obviously an attempt to steal from me. I knew from the fucking start what was going on, and I called him out for it right then and there in front of his dad, in front of fucking. But Bright, again, emotionally manipulated me into not pressing the issue that day or staying overnight till Monday. He told me
And
that he begged me to take him
and
home to Virginia. And so, yes, I
you and
drove
Bright
6 hours to Virginia, and then I didn't have the resources or the means to go back necessarily myself without somebody
you and Bright went to
financing.
Philadelphia, right? It was a 6-hour
Yes,
drive to
correct.
Philadelphia.
Yep.
Why did you go there?
To hang out with Philip for the weekend.
Philip. Why is Philip not in Virginia?
Because Philip lives in Philadelphia, believe it or not.
Philip's house, where the money was sent to, is in Virginia,
No,
right?
incorrect. Sorry, guys. Wrong. I don't know how you could get that like mixed up. I don't know. I've never even said that Philip lived in Virginia. I don't know
You
where you
drove
got that
6
detail
hours
from.
from Philip's place, where you got kicked out of. Where did you
Correct.
get kicked out of?
Philadelphia.
And you drove
An
to
apartment in
Virginia?
Philadelphia. Correct.
Oh my
To bring
god.
Bright home.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, right. Okay.
Okay. I think we've
And
fleshed this out enough.
and
What?
where did you
Being
go
intentionally obtuse as a
in
meme?
Virginia? Why did you
Okay,
choose
I
that?
understand that as a joke. All right, guys. Hey, I appreciate everybody for
Hey,
taking interest
I
in my story.
appreciate your
And again, if I come across as weird, if I come across like I literally the only thing that I'm trying to do is be at like is if you guys are gonna like actually sit here and listen to me or take interest in like what actually happened, all that I'm doing, like literally my only intention is to try to answer your questions or be as forthcoming as possible. And so like and be as honest as possible. I have absolutely nothing to hide in this matter. And so if I'm responding weird, it's just because I'm trying to, you know, give you guys your money's worth. So
look,
I don't.
I'm
Well, first of all, I don't even know what that means. But Tysca, go ahead.
I'm
What was
taking
it
notes here.
anyway?
I have missed some things. I know you drove 6 hours.
hmm
You know what?
12
You've
hours
answered a
actually.
lot of
Total.
questions here. I'm out of questions.
All right. Well,
Oh, great.
you know, if you think about it, it was a car that had that it would automatically tail the car in front of you. So really, it wasn't like me driving. I was kind of just, you know, pressing the buttons.
I
Is
honestly,
Queeman
all
caught
the
up on
like
the
the details
Extreme
you
Dad lore?
give me like bad
Okay.
vibes. I don't know what to
Wait.
say about this
I
situation.
have
Well, that one
Like
was a
questions
you're
joke.
for
That
Well,
was
you're
a
that's
like
not
joke.
enough
you're
to
like
who
condemn.
is not
oh, you know what?
Extremedad
You know
with.
what I
And
do have to
listen,
say? Like
Yes, bad
basically my
vibes.
car was like a self-driving car, so I didn't really
yo,
press
that was a
any
joke.
buttons.
That
It
I was kidding
obviously
about
was a
that.
joke. Yes.
But
No,
just
I
for
have
the
a
no,
record,
question
I don't like
just for
for
the
that.
record,
everybody
like
else here who is not Extremedad.
okay, go on.
You feel bad vibes? Talk
I'm a
about it.
bad guy. I totally
Anyone?
like accept that. I'm a bad person. I'm perfectly okay with being a bad person. I've never claimed to be otherwise. I shoplift. I fucking do drugs. I fucking
Okay, we don't really
Yeah,
need to
it's
hear this.
You
heroin.
love
I have
attention.
sex with I cheat on my
Extreme
girlfriend.
Dad. Do you loop on this
What?
50 fucking times over the past 5 years because you love attention and
Yeah,
just love people
basically.
talking about you? Or what is the. Yeah, it's fucking sad.
Wait, loop
I
on
mean,
this?
people are calling
I
him a
didn't bring this
murderer,
up.
so I can see looping on that
This
subject.
isn't about the pedophile shit. But if you know, I totally could accept some criticism there. But I don't talk about.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tonight, or is that just?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so
like,
sorry. I'm so
reverse
sorry. I'm so
waterboarding
sorry. Nigga, listen. What? I'm sorry. What do you mean the pedophile stuff? Please elucidate.
And with
Yeah,
that,
I don't.
Oh,
with that,
Legacy, you're out of the
I
loop.
believe.
Okay, hold on. The way we
No, I'm
got
not getting
started
started
on
on
this
this.
stuff at
I gotta
all
go.
was
I gotta go.
basically to talk a little bit about what Extreme
let's not go
Dad's
into
like
the whole topic.
extreme sort of like history of people like leveling accusations at him was. And it was actually in the frame of like, yeah, you know, he's kind of like a terrible, annoying person now, but you know, maybe we should try and be a little considerate of like the ways in which he's been genuinely kind of hard done by the the false bullshit that seems to have come up, because one of his bits of history was being in Vorsh's community, and I think Vorsh put him on blast on stream with some like false pedophile allegation. Where I think he had been messaging someone, but not in any like untoward way. And then when he produced all of the logs, basically saying like, "Hey, look, actually, this person did express some interest in me," and I was like, "No, you're some kind of minor. I have no interest in that." And apparently, Vorsh responded to that with like, "Oh, well, clearly he's photoshopped these."
Oh, okay. All
That
right.
that that I as far as
Yeah.
I know, that is essentially like the story. But yeah.
So, like, if that's just like pretty straightforward, like that's the situation there. Yeah, that sounds like maybe it's made up. No.
I mean, from what I know of it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I don't care about that too much. Like I constantly say like I constantly make like pedophile jokes and say like pedophile shit or whatever.
Really
I mean,
quickly,
yeah, you constantly say pedophile shit, and you constantly just like keep on trying to marry 17-year-olds.
really quickly,
Jesus.
I just had
I
to
did
say
it one
something.
time. I did it one
Extreme
time.
Dad is
Extreme
pedophile.
Dad.
Hold on.
Fucking joke.
But
I
if
just
like
have to
that's
say
like
something really
BS,
quickly.
then
Oh,
like I would
now Queeman
whatever.
speaks.
I
Now
just have to
Queeman
say something
fucking
really
joins
quickly.
in, fucking
Yeah,
lurking
Queeman.
the whole time.
Lav is literally in general chat. Lav and I like have settled our beef. We were cool. Everything was fine, right? But because she was fucking added in general chat, she has fucking she's decided to like start lying again
I'll be
about
real.
things
You
that she
talking
was
to
like.
us is
Yeah,
interesting, but like
it's
literally,
Lav,
you coming in here and
whatever.
like complaining about Lav talking about you is I literally don't care at all.
Well,
No,
no,
it's not that she's talking
Yeah, I
about
don't
Legacy.
me.
care
But
about you
she's
talking
like,
about that, but
she or not.
Lav apparently was also a friend of this person who
No,
OD'd.
Lav wanted me to
She's
stalk him so
claiming
that
to
she could
be
have
a
him
friend.
arrested.
so can we just say
Yeah,
Lav is
absolutely.
lying
Actually,
since she
hold on.
is not?
Extreme Dad. I
She
do want to hear
doesn't
about
have
that.
any proof.
Was Lav a friend of Philip? Is that a thing?
No, Lav asked me for Philip's address so she could call the police and have him arrested. She's full of shit. She's a fucking lying
I really
cunt
don't
who
care
can't
about the
resist.
Lav stuff. I really
But
don't.
all right. Well, that's it. I just had to say that. I had to fucking
Yes. All right. Extreme Dad, we've heard from you
Yep,
plenty.
for sure.
Appreciate your
Extreme
chat.
Dad.
Queeman.
Extreme Dad.
Appreciate it more.
Have you
What?
considered that maybe if you let Lav call the police, he'd still be alive today?
Hey, you know what? I hadn't, but I'm glad you brought that up. It's a good question. And you know what? Have you considered that? Why did you ban me from your YouTube chat? By the way, it really hurt my feelings.
Oh my god.
I didn't. Did I ban you? I thought I was waiting for you to come back.
I mean, I'm totally be down to it. But anyway, yeah, I'm banned. I was like, what the fuck? I was like saying like, I realized this because I was saying raped like a bunch and people weren't like laughing about it. And I was like, what the fuck? I was just like, why is nobody laughing when I'm saying like this really funny joke? And then that's how I noticed.
I hold on. I am actually gonna go kill myself right now. I'll be back.
All right, guys.
Dream
But
it.
yeah, Queen, I'd be down to do that. We should do that sometime. All right. TTYL.
Weeman, are you going to on stream cover the epic event that is pizza box collecting legend Chris Letters cleaning up his bedroom?
No.
Fuck.
Oh my god, true.
Wait, hold on. He hasn't thrown the pizza boxes out. He's just organized them into a new corner.
No, he
No,
is.
no.
He's folding them up. He's
He's
throwing
in the
them away.
process. This is where
Okay,
he had been this
this
morning.
is-
It's a lot of shit.
Jesus. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I listen. I didn't realize the level, so
He had
yeah,
collected
okay.
them. He had stacked them up as a almost like a set prop, and now
monument.
he's finally committed to piece by piece dismantling the art.
It is
But
a monument.
he's
He
getting
has
there.
taken.
Yeah.
He might be on his way to building a pyramid. However, let's not move off of this too quickly. I do want to hear Queen's takes on this situation,
No.
if he has something to say.
Can somebody stop letting this fucking autistic guy act like he's a fucking train conductor? Shut the fuck up,
I'll do it.
Tysca.
I'll do it.
I
I'll
mean,
do
I
it.
feel
Lee, can
like
you do me a
autistic
favor and come
people
help me
are
with this
usually
quest? I'm fucking
All right.
scared.
Not
Playing
hearing from
Counter-Strike right
Queenman.
now.
And
Fucking
Amumu,
piece of shit.
I want to know: did you have your opinions changed?
Oh, he's
Do
still
you think
doing
he's a
it.
murderer?
Oh, he's doing the thing again.
Amumu.
You know what? You know what I will say?
Legacy, please shut the fuck up.
No,
Or have
everybody
an
wants you to
opinion.
shut the
If
fuck
you have
up.
an
So
opinion,
I don't
if you say something
literally.
useful, I'll be happy about that too. Amumu, I would really like to hear what you think.
Don't you dare
Did you
engage
have
with
your
him,
your
Amumu.
opinion changed?
Don't you dare engage. Fuck this guy, bro.
If we see your fucking thing light up green, we're gonna kill you in real life, Amumu.
Help you,
Don't you dare.
engage with him.
Don't. Amumu, I swear to God, I will make a character on the opposing faction and I will fucking hunt you down in hardcore WoW.
He'll grief you
Amumu,
somehow.
sacrifice it.
Are you willing
Or
to pay that
anybody,
fucking price?
literally
Are you
anybody
ready
else,
to
say something.
fucking start leveling all over again? This is the price you're gonna
Anybody
pay,
else.
Amumu. I don't
Say
even
something
like WoW. I don't know how to play. You're gonna make me have to learn how to play a whole new fucking game just to fucking like grief you over VC beef. But I'll do it.
Fucking say
You'll be
something
one
that's
more
relevant.
person in the guild. You gotta do it.
Anyone.
I'm gonna come help you.
I don't even know how this quest works, bro.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
Wizard Crank Shredder? What
Tysca,
the
when you're
Oh, no,
screaming in a
my-
room for everyone to say something relevant, that might be an indication that you're the one who's being retarded, okay?
There's a
You
mech
just talked about a
suit
guy who
here,
might be
and
a
it
murderer.
won't do
And you're
anything.
not saying anything relevant to what we just heard in the
Bro, the guy's gone. We're just having normal
investigative interview.
conversation now. Like, what is wrong with you?
What is even the point of continuing this? Like, are you gonna call the police with the information you dug up today?
Tysca just doesn't
Or-
want to let it go. That's all it is. But
Like, even
Queeman,
if
after hearing this recounting of events, seemed like you were pretty down on Extremedad before. Seemed like you were still pretty down on him afterwards. Did he not change your mind on anything?
Fleeman probably wasn't even listening, to be honest.
Yeah, what are you talking to me?
Yeah.
See?
Extremedad's
He's busy hitting
murder-
on air day right now. Okay.
He's a murderous pedophile. That's what I think.
That's good. See, I like that. I like to hear that. That's good. I was talking to Raiden before he left. Oh no, Raiden's back. Dude,
Oh,
legitimately.
I think the bin is back for the third run of pizza boxes. Please,
True, it
everyone.
is. He's taking down
Please,
stacks
everyone,
right
tune
now.
in. Hell yeah!
Oh, no
a
cameras.
casual
many
flashing of the
years?
casual flashing of the white power sign there. I think the stream might be on the downward.
Queeman, you said murderous pedophile. I don't know about the pedophile allegations, but I'm curious about.
Oh, he's still talking. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Wait, he's still
How
talking
many
about
years
it.
did it take Crisp to accumulate these pizza boxes?
Like
Is this
6
like
months.
A 5-year? Is
No,
it
no,
6
no.
months?
Every few months he does actually do a pretty decent cleanup. It's a boom and bust cycle.
He gets like a pizza every other day.
Well, the American economy is in a bear market right now, so it makes sense
whatsoever.
that he's
Is this
cleaning
all
up his
content? Is this
pizza
all
boxes.
like?
Oh, Tysca's still
post-ironic
talking. That's really
bullshit?
awesome, guys. Wait, let's listen to him.
Tysca, do you think?
Legacy is the
Hold
perfect
on,
example of
Tysca, do you think that we're not invested in Crisp's pizza box collection? He's a fucking
more invested in Crisp's pizza boxes
he's
than-
a
I think
he's
that
a
if you're
hero. He's a
completely
fucking local
invested in
legend. We're not engaging with this
has
ironically
murder
at all.
allegations,
We're invested in
you're
Crisp Lettuce's well-being because we love him.
you are literally the degeneracy
Guys,
of
shut the
the
fuck up.
West that the red pill guys talk about. They just don't quite know.
What?
You are
So-
literally
so-
the
what are you talking
autistic
about?
retard that nobody likes talking to on Discord.
Is
Legacy,
it
shut the
is
fuck
it
up. I don't care what you have
Tysca,
to say unless you have a
please
strong
elaborate. Tysca, please elaborate on how it's degenerate for us to celebrate and venerate this man getting his life under control.
True.
Okay.
I want to
Young
celebrate
Devil, can you
Extremedad for coming back.
Can you say why it is reasonable to care equally about a pizza box collection as murderer allegations?
Oh my god.
Sure, the murder allegations, we've just spent like an hour going over how they don't really seem to have any real substance behind them. And we also don't really give a fuck about Extremedad. He's kind of a disgusting, schizophrenic, mean-spirited lolcow. But Chris Platters, we actually like. We want to see that he's doing
Don't
well.
really give a shit.
And so it's actually
Doesn't quite
way more
jive with
important
the
to
fact
all
that
of
we
us.
talked with him
It's
for
way
90 minutes.
more important to, like, you know, the 15 out of 16 people in here that Chris Platters be seen to be doing well, especially Queeman. Queeman loves Chris
It's great. Yes.
and we love both
kudos
of
to him.
we love that Queeman loves Chris Platters.
Chris
You're
Blatters
the-
came on my stream a year ago to argue that Destiny wasn't abusive with his whole chest, and that video is up on YouTube forever now.
Okay, well,
yeah,
all right,
hang on, link it. Link the
okay.
video.
Well, times have changed.
Delete that
brother,
video
okay?
right now.
That
Queen
was
delete that
before we
video.
knew he raped. But now Crisp has turned
Which
around.
part
He's
of the
seen the light.
cycle of pizza boxes was
You
going
convinced him,
on?
I would
Queeman.
really
You
love a
won.
link
You
to
won.
that.
And Crispy loves you for it.
Queeman, I
Mhm.
do want to hear your take. Do you think, or
He already said he
has your
thinks he's a
opinion changed
murderer.
about whether he's murderous?
No, I still think he's a murderous pedophile.
Is it just because you think so, or do you have some?
I just kind of feel that way.
You feel that way? Okay, that's it.
I don't know why anyone
Whoa.
is like engaging with Tysca anymore. I think that this guy is legitimately
was
the
just
most
curious if Queeman
autistic
had any
person,
other
and
evidence to show
just
that he
he'll
might have been
derail. He
murderous,
only
but-
wants to talk about what he wants to talk about. It's just
I hate
it's
this
just
fucking
bad
guy.
vibes.
Fuck off, Legacy. Have an
Oh,
opinion.
jeez.
Any
Okay,
opinion.
I'm sorry.
Don't give a shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Awesome.
He is sorry now. But yeah, it is
hear
extremely
take.
funny that it comes from Legacy because you are like the bizarro like world version of each other's schizophrenia.
Yes,
because
true.
you basically both have the same habit of only talking about what you want to talk about. But you know that's kind of okay sometimes. Right now
I don't think
we
Legacy
are
wants
actually
anything.
here for it. Right now we are here for it because what we need is VC to carry the audio portion of this incredible stream of Chris Blatters
Okay,
cleaning up his
really,
bedroom.
what I've wanted for like half an hour now is Queeman's take.
He already gave it.
Don't do it,
Sounds
Queeman.
kind of fucking
spoke. He talked
parasocial.
about
Sounds
it.
kind of fucking weird.
He
Jesus.
didn't, and that's
Not
okay.
without
Also,
getting
he did.
interrupted.
He
Do you
did
just
give it.
do you just want
He
Queeman to
did
talk
give
to
it.
you?
He
Is
wasn't
that
paying
it?
He
attention.
literally did.
Wayman has said repeatedly, he said like 3 times now, you know what? I just think Extremedad really is a murderous pedophile.
Well, it's
and
not
that's
even.
Yeah, he
Well,
just
I'm
thinks
sorry.
that.
It's not even that Koyman has talked about it multiple times. He has responded to Tysca multiple times and answered how he feels about it.
I've heard murderous pedophile. I just want to hear. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
care
say
about
it. I'm gonna
pedophile.
say it. He's a murderous pedophile.
I'm curious if
Wow.
Queeman heard anything
He did not.
that
He did
changed his
not
mind
change it.
or gave any additional details.
What do you want him to do? Relitigate the entire situation? We don't
heard
have to
Extremedad
talk about this
say-
all
that
over
is what he
again.
I want literally everybody that
right.
is not Queeman.
What Tysca is saying is he knows that Queeman still thinks that he's a murderous pedophile, but do you think he's an even more of a murderous pedophile than you did before Queeman? Please
I've heard
go.
Extremedad tell those same 2 stories 100 times over, so my opinion did not
Okay,
change
all
on
right.
the 101st.
I guess Queeman, thanks for your take.
Thank you for talking to Tysca.
This guy, bro.
Wow,
I
I'm happy that we made
chatted
such
with you
progress.
on stream the other day.
Tysca,
and didn't know who
you
were,
have cemented yourself
and
as
you get kudos
unironically
too.
my worst enemy in this Discord. I actually hate you, and I'm going to
Sorry,
come for
Chris
you
Blatters, what the fuck are you doing sitting back
at
down?
any
I haven't
possible
seen that
time
fucking
I
box
can.
get down.
Hold
I haven't
on.
seen those pile of
Tysca.
boxes get fucking small enough. You are way too early in the day to be taking your
Wait.
fucking lunch break, mister.
Hold on.
Tysca, wait. You wait,
Legacy
Tysca. Hold on.
just
I want.
expressed an opinion. Again.
Wait, I have an opinion,
That's-
Tysca. May
good
I
job.
voice it?
My
Crisp,
guy.
you're also muted in Discord still.
Who's talking to me right now?
Tysca, may I voice my opinion? Permission.
Who are you?
My name is
Jesus.
DJ. Do I have
Say
permission to speak?
yes. He wants to say yes.
Sir!
Yeah.
Okay,
Tito?
cool. I wish you would dress up like a little boy so Extremedad would come find you and rape you. Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, well that's a lot.
Oh, Degen Gamer. Okay. That's an opinion. You have it. Sure.
No, it was just Degen Gamer.
How are you a redhead
Okay,
and
so
from Australia?
nobody cares about the fact that we just did a fucking interview with a alleged
Firstly,
murderer.
Legacy,
Okay.
he's actually from New Zealand, and secondly, he is suffering in New Zealand. He went out into the daylight and
Oh.
fucking got burned the absolute shit out of. It
Well,
took
I
him
told him-
fucking
New
weeks to recover.
It's a
He
fourth state.
he basically turned into a fucking lobster. He was just fucking bright red and screaming, suffering. It was
Okay,
awful.
well he can come live with me. We have extra rooms opening up. Okay, so
Is
I
he
give,
going to
I'll,
have
I'll
to?
allow him to come.
Is he going to have to like live in a cage under your bed, like as your
No,
pet?
he can have
or-
his own bedroom.
Jesus.
Can you have a package delivered to your house, Legacy?
No.
Legacy,
No, I'm not. There's no packages being delivered to my house with money
No
inside.
fentanyl packages, no money
Okay.
packages, no nothing.
No,
We do not have a
nothing.
Is it
mailbox.
true that
None
you
of
live in
those.
Austin with Darius? In the
Hey,
Darius Irrelevant?
Tysca, don't you live in Don't Care with Don't Care?
Do you live with
Oh.
Darius?
Can you guys just fuck already?
No, I
This is
fucking
a
hate
funny
this guy.
VC,
No,
man.
shouldn't
This
have
is a
laughed.
funny ass
That's
VC.
fucked up.
Oh, however, I would like to point out, I'd like to give kudos to Legacy. He did have a second opinion. He does hate me.
Autism, bro.
Tysca and Legacy, when they
Bro.
do meet up in real life, they are gonna fuck each other like unbelievably hard, and then they're gonna like angrily turn their backs on each other in bed. The
I'm not
only
gonna
time
fuck this guy, but I'll sure
you
as
would
shit fuck his
absolutely fuck
kids.
this guy. You would fuck his kids too, but you would absolutely fuck him. You're a monster.
No,
I
I'm not a
How old are his
monster. I'm
kids,
better
Legacy?
about
I'm
sexual
Legacy.
practices.
I'm actually not even sure which is more morally condemnable: you fucking Tysca's children or Tysca.
Actually true. Actually true.
I would.
On the
I
one
would
hand,
invite
pedophile. On
Legacy
the other,
to
extremely
lunch
poor taste.
somewhere in Austin because I happen to be there, and then get in a head-on collision with him in the passenger seat, and cross my fingers.
Wow.
Nice.
Awesome.
Wow. Guys, I gotta go because I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry in the
It's
shower.
5 a.m.
No,
Well,
just
you're gonna
kidding. I'm
cry?
actually
Hey,
gonna stay
that'd be
here
a third
until Tysca
opinion.
leaves because I'm
That
going
would be
to
a
harass you
third
at every
opinion for the
possible
day.
moment I can.
I'm proud of you.
And I will never
Hey.
leave you alone. You are my enemy now. I only have one enemy. His name is Tysca. And he is
Oh, hell yes.
super
I am
autistic.
all for it.
He's
I
the
am
worst.
all for it. All for
So
it.
what's the lore on them hating each other?
He's just annoying. It just started today.
So the lore is, I think
Or yesterday,
Legacy,
I think we were in VC and he was like being fucking really
no,
weird
I
and
think I've
autistic.
hated on you for not having opinions at least a little longer than that, but I can't remember
Okay,
how.
I haven't noticed.
So Legacy is the epitome of irony.
I literally. Oh, and by the way, you always shit on me for having no opinions.
ironic
I have
opinions.
like the most like hardcore opinions of probably like almost anybody in this Discord.
I thought you were
No,
going to
you're
say I have
losing.
like
Don't
the most
justify.
opinions of anyone in this
I've
server.
asked you.
I was gonna lose
I've
my
asked
shit.
you.
I say
Many,
ridiculously insane
I
shit. No, I just don't.
have
I just don't
legitimately
respond to your
begged you
weird
to
autistic
express any of
questions. I don't have an opinion on book bindings or sending sewing machines to random women I've never talked to before on the internet. Okay, so I don't know if that's what you mean by me having like no opinions. But I speak on the real shit.
I'm not sure about.
Dude,
Yeah, what is this
sewing
about a
all
sewing
day.
machine?
A girl, literally in Gen Chat earlier today, a girl was like, I like sewing. And Tysca was like, oh, I actually have a sewing machine from the 80s. It's actually pretty valuable. And I'll actually send it to you tomorrow if you want. I can wrap it up for you.
Yes.
Wait, in this server?
Yeah, and
It
he was
doesn't
like,
seem
"Oh,
like he's
for
being a
free.
good
Like,
guy.
no, you don't have to
Who
pay
was
me
it?
anything. Like, I'll just send it to you for
So
free, baby."
she said, I want a sewing machine. I have a cursed sewing machine that needs a new home. If anybody wants a sewing machine,
I will take
I'm
that.
happy to
Can I
send it
have
to
you?
them too.
Give it to Shellburner.
Oh, there you go. You found someone
You want a
who wants
sewing
it.
machine? Really?
Yeah, give it to me.
You should be giving me your address.
Do you really want it? I'll send it to you.
I love that.
sure.
I
you
mean,
answer this
Johnson.
question 3 times and he just doesn't believe you. He just like assumes you're lying. I guess I just don't understand.
But to be fair,
love
she just came in instantly and
It
then
is.
said, "Yeah, I'll take it."
Yeah, but she wants
Yeah,
it.
I heard.
She
I
wants it. She heard sewing machine.
I'll send it to you for sure.
Wait, what if I wanted it?
Who's paying shipping?
No, too bad. It's
Not gonna be
Shell's.
me.
Give it to Shell.
I'd hope you, but I'll do it.
No, okay. Are you being serious?
Yes, I really have a
Why?
cursed sewing machine.
He's an
Because
autistic
you want a
man.
sewing machine.
Of
What do you
course
mean?
Or
he's
are you like
serious,
actually
brother.
autistic?
Yeah.
No, I had a family friend die.
Wait to
and
hear him talk
give
for
me a
about an
sewing
hour
machine,
and you learn that he is.
and
You're
so I
saying it's
can't put it in a landfill. I need to
Nigga,
give
stop
it a new
talking
home.
about people you know dying. Everybody knows people that died.
It's a good sewing
Chill
machine,
out,
but it's
like,
cursed.
It is cursed. Like you actually think it's haunted, or it's cursed
No,
because
no,
somebody
it's not
died
haunted.
on it? Oh.
It's a good sewing machine. It's just it's a curse on me because it takes up a lot of space. It's a
Oh,
sewing
okay.
machine.
What?
If
How
you
is
want
that?
it,
That's
It
crazy,
takes up
Chad.
less than 1 by 1 feet.
Just doesn't want it.
Bro's like, man, this car is cursed. It takes up so much of my garage.
hey, it's a sewing machine is
It
pretty
takes up like
inconvenient. Okay,
3/4 of my
I
garage
move
for this one
around a
fucking
lot.
car,
Okay,
bro.
hey, bro, put it in the garbage.
Hold on, Shellboner. Do you really want me to send you the sewing machine? I
Oh
No,
my
think you
god.
might have seen
I-
photos.
No, no, and you should not offer that to anybody else. Don't fucking be nice to anybody in this space.
You know what?
That's
True. True.
We're
Don't be
all
nice to
what I
anyone.
was expecting. Yes, that makes sense.
What the hell is
Lee,
this
come
bitch
run a
tagging
dungeon
me
with me.
Is it the picture of
I'm
the
not in your level
sewing
range,
machine?
mate.
What is it? Why is there a
Fuck
talk
you,
screen
man.
in
Why
chat
do you
right
ever
now?
want to be
Oh,
my
so
friend, man?
that's the lore that Legacy has talked about offering a sewing machine to random women. I've had this thing for like 4 years. I thought I was Stasia was. I thought I was going to get rid of it.
Holy shit!
Oh, you're back. Hold on. Did you clean them all up? Oh my god, you really did.
Fuck, my stream was unmuted.
Well
Shut
done.
up, Tysca! Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Hey, good job.
Retard!
He can't
Yeah, this is
help
the
it,
last
man.
pizza
He
box.
can't help
He
it.
just
Last one.
keeps going.
Send me $100 fucking. Send it on through.
Listen, if I was working on like a Hocus Pocus remake, maybe I would want the sewing machine from you. But
Is that
unfortunately,
Australian Domino's?
yeah, no, it's New Zealand. Yeah.
Unless he gets like across the whole fucking river, where the fuck is separated y'all. Do you call it a river, or like a? Is this
The
No,
ocean?
no, see, no.
It's not the whole
I'll
ocean.
send the-
Is it just part of it? Do you have like a name for it? Like we have the Gulf of Mexico. Like do you have the Gulf of New Zealand or some shit?
No, it's called the
I think
Pacific
it's-
Ocean.
No, I think it's
but
the something. It's a strait, right?
Straight. Okay, that would make
Chris?
sense.
I
True,
genuinely
yeah,
don't know.
it-
I think it's
Straight
a something
would
straight.
What is the
Chris
place
beard now, for sure.
between Australia?
Tysca, what do you think about Donald Trump?
Tell us, Chris.
Hold
Tell
up.
us.
Hold up, what's the
What's it
question?
called? What's
Oh, I
the
haven't
what's the ocean between Australia and New Zealand? What's that thing
Or
called?
what's it called? That body of water.
Wouldn't it not just be part of the Pacific? Or Oceania?
It is, but like.
Oceanic, maybe?
So, according
I don't
to
know, because I
Google,
see like some dude swims across it, right? They just say like the stretch or whatever.
The Tasman Sea, supposedly, is a.
That's
yeah.
South Australia.
Isn't that? Hold on, is that not where New Zealand is kind of connected to?
Not Tasman. Tasmanian.
Yeah, the area that I live in is called like the Tasman area. And I don't know, fuck, what was his name? Sir Edmund Cook was the guy who like first found the whole area. I don't know. And like the area between New Zealand and North and South Islands is like the Cook Strait. I don't know, but yeah, I assume Australia and New Zealand it would just be the Pacific. Oh fuck, I fucking deafened myself.
Okay,
It's
so
not
did
even
your
like,
opinion
I'm a
change
retard.
on Extremedad or?
It's the Tasman Sea. It's on Google. That's what it's called.
Neat.
I also totally forget how far south
Yeah.
New
I
Zealand.
remember there was a guy that kayaked across that whole thing, and then by the time he was
doxed
done,
Chris
his
Ludus
legs
in
had
the-
like
in the side chat. That's where he
his
lives.
legs had like atrophied to the point that he couldn't even stand.
You know what, that sounds crazy, but I totally fucking get why he did it. Because fuck this place, bro.
No, New Zealand's nice. It's
No,
nice
actually, he
down
went
there.
that way. He went from Australia to New Zealand. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, psychopath.
New Zealand's really nice. It's a cute place.
Definitely to visit. I don't know about to live.
Yeah, maybe not to live. Yeah.
Just because I know so many people that have moved here from New Zealand, so I assume it must be shit to live over there.
Yeah, it might be nice. I feel like Auckland's probably nice. You're in sort of an urban area, like you have all the amenities that you'd like around you, but I feel like if you don't live in like a downtown area in the country, it probably sucks. But hey, Tysca, do you need somewhere to live since you keep talking about how fucking poor you are? You want to live somewhere? We'll farm the shit out of you here.
You say that, but you don't even set up like cameras in your place, like, dude.
Well,
actually, you know what?
Brother, I can't
the
take all that.
price?
Hang on, hold up. Hold up.
we'll torture you, but at least we don't have like, at least we're not going to do like the laced heroin that you try to give to us.
Not anymore. But what's the rent price?
Right now.
I don't know. It depends how much you'll let us fuck with you. If you let us fuck with you whenever we
Alright, where
want,
do we have to go, Mimi?
$0, no money.
Hey, if you're
Oh,
given
there's not-
$0 in Austin,
I don't have an actual quest right now. I just asked if I could beat this guy.
I'll sign whatever you want me to sign.
Oh, why'd you say you needed me to help you?
Oh, that was for a different quest, and I got help with it.
Motherfucker, bro. Bye.
Oh, wait. Can you help me beat this guy?
Ah, fuck you, man.
Attack the Leaper right here.
Can you communicate directly? Holy shit.
I am right now. Let's beat the
Actually,
shit
that
out of
is
this
a
guy.
really funny
Alright,
offer.
attack him.
Legacy, you do live in with Darius and Irrelevant and Co. And also do need roommates. Is that
No,
is
I
that
live
right?
with Michelle Obama.
Damn, I'm so strong,
Her
man.
and Obama got a divorce. So.
That honestly would be really funny.
I would rather literally put a gun in my mouth and
Love you,
blow
Lee.
my brains out than be anywhere near you in real life.
Is he talking about Tysca?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, why do you hate Tysca so much?
But we hate each other.
Wait, why do you hate him?
I'll let anybody else answer that. I don't even think I have to answer.
I hate Legacy because I think he's a vapid core of irony, or a vapid cloud of irony with absolutely no human core.
I see.
Ooh, true. Right,
I've
Legacy
been
next.
asking
It's your
him to
turn.
have an opinion for days now, and he has had 3 that I've counted. One of which is that he hates
I'm
me.
pretty sure in the conversation that we just had about you murdering people, I'm pretty sure that I've had more opinions than anyone else.
Did I miss that part of the conversation? Me
You
murdering
did miss a
people?
lot of the
Yeah,
conversation.
Tysca, you and
Sure, bro.
Extreme Dad are the same
Pedophilic
person.
murderers. Yep.
If Extreme Dad
wait.
is a murderous pedophile, then by property of transference, you have to be too. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're a
You
killer.
broke him.
You know
You
what?
I mean,
Wait. I'm sorry.
he said okay. He's
Just to
okay
be
with it.
clear,
He's accepted. He's
there's
accepted
only-
that he's a murderous pedophile.
What are you doing?
There's
Ignore-
only 2 people that I know that are really into book bindings and murdering people, and that is you, Tysca, okay, and Joe from the Netflix television program You. Both of you guys are definitely killers and are really into books. And
I've never
book
killed
bindings.
anybody. I've never even
I know
tried to
you
kill
have.
anybody. In fact,
Story,
I've never even
Wait,
thought
I'm sorry.
about
You said
killing
you've
anybody.
never tried to kill anybody, but have you? You know.
What? Have I killed anybody? No, that was the first statement I made. Never killed anybody.
Yeah,
Why not?
I'm trying to riff, but
Do you have any plans?
you're not
Wait,
great
why not?
at
They
it.
didn't act on.
That was my third statement. Never, or second. Never killed anybody. Never planned to kill anybody. Never thought about killing anybody.
Well,
You
you've
ever
never
thought about
thought
being
about
Not even
killing
Legacy?
anyone? No, I don't believe
Uh,
that. Wait, you've never thought about it?
I mean,
That's got to be a lie. Everyone's thought about killing
yeah,
someone.
okay, that's
No, there's probably some psycho that hasn't.
No, I don't believe it.
okay.
If
I
you say
rescind
you
my
haven't thought about
second
killing
statement,
someone, you've definitely killed someone.
or my third statement. I have my two statements. Never killed anybody. I've never planned to kill anybody.
No,
Are
you've
you
never
sure? Because
planned to kill anybody.
I said that you and Extremedad were exactly the same, and that made you also a murdering pedophile, and you just said okay.
I said I am as
No. You said
hold on,
okay.
pedophile
You
thing.
sounded like
I don't know that,
really
but I said
defeated.
I'm as murderous.
It was like, you know, a hugely like contrite sort of admission, like you'd been beaten down into it, but you were prepared to accept that that was now your lot in life. Are you saying that you are not, in fact, the murderous pedophile that you'd previously accepted you were?
I never accepted pedophile. I said I'm as murderous as he is, approximately.
I don't know. I think they're part and parcel. I think they come together. You have to either be the
The
murderous
pedophile
pedophile that
thing, I have
Extremedad
no
is, or
knowledge
you're
of.
not.
I have no analysis of, and I've said that many times. I don't know. I don't care about the pedophile allegations. We were working on the murderer stuff. I'm as murderous as I think he is. I think I'm as murderous as he is.
Tysca, how do you feel
Crazy
about
guy.
pirate software in 50 words or less?
Although
Why would you give him 50
saying
words?
that, I don't know this guy very well, so I'm starting to have second thoughts. What do I think about pirate software? I think that it is very nice that in December we had great drama that didn't matter very much, and then ever since then it's been a saga of ... and then it got worse.
Okay, you're at 35. Well, 39 actually, but that's all right. It's less than
What
50.
is that? What does that mean?
He said you have 50 words or less. You did it in 39. Good job.
Who said 50 words or less?
I'm just
The
glad
person that
someone was
asked you the
counting.
question.
Thank you, Amumu.
Why aren't you paying attention when people ask you questions?
Those thighs are full of brains or something. What's going on?
Good counting. I am tired.
Lee, do we want
Anybody else got any
plans
questions
for
for me?
blacksmithing stuff?
Oh,
You
Shellboner
could probably
asked
buy them
why I
all
hate
on the auction
Legacy.
house.
I answered.
So just sell it
Legacy
all?
did not answer why
Yeah.
he hates me.
And like
If
recipes
he
and
wants
stuff?
to talk on that subject.
Unless you're getting the recipe from a quest giver, you'll be able to buy it on the auction house. So
Well,
just
I'm not
vendor
making
it.
any potions, so I'll just sell
I don't
that
think
shit.
he's there, so.
Actually, Legacy, that is a good question. I'd like to.
Wait, I just got back. What?
Legacy, why do you hate Tysca?
You just seem like you're kind of gay, so that's it.
Aren't you literally gay?
Yeah,
Then
that kind of
what?
makes him a subject matter expert, Tysca.
Yeah,
Jesus. Fuck, I was hoping for something of a follow-up.
Yeah, no
Bro,
response.
every
God.
time you open
I
your
know,
mouth,
it's-
Thing Devil, it's a fucking super effective hit on him. He never knows how to respond.
Yeah, that's true. I'm stunned.
I mean, Shellboner asked the
I
question.
actually,
I am
honestly, I
confused.
actually hope that you're not gay because I actually have some respect for gay people. I hope you're super straight. I hope you're a gold star straight nigga.
Oh, actually, I'm gay as fuck. I go to pride parades in dog mask.
Oh,
pink
cool. I'm
outfits.
straight as fuck. I go to regular bars.
Yeah, wait, is that how you... Does that make you gay if you go to...
Wait, are those equally normal? Going to regular bars versus going to with a leather dog mask, pink outfit?
What?
I don't. What is that?
What the fuck is this conversation?
That's what I said I do. I'm gay as fuck.
Tysca and Legacy
I'm
are
super gay.
currently trying to out-gay each other.
Make out
Um,
right now.
Tysca
Make out
wins.
right now.
Tysca wins.
Thank you,
Tysca
Dunk.
wins. Tysca wins. He offered to send a sewing machine and pay for the shipping. Tysca wins. Legacy.
Wait, that's
by those
straight
standards,
I
you are
love
not
how
gay.
Shell was such a fucking legacy cocksucker like 4 months ago, and now she
And
just
now
like
she
totally
knows you and she's
forgets.
turned on you. Fucking
Yeah,
weird
he
how that
fell off.
happens.
This,
Weird
if
how
this
that
is
happens,
if
Legacy.
this is
Weird
the
how
man
it
who is the
keeps
gayest,
happening.
you have to say the guy who wants to send somebody a sewing machine is probably the most gay.
Do you even have a sewing machine, Legacy?
I calls it
Send
like
it
I sees
to-
it, right?
That's a convoluted train of thought, but
it is true, right?
I dig it. I dig it.
I don't know. I think it maybe fulfills whatever Shell's ideal of like the wholesome homosexual is, but Legacy's fucking elbow deep in that degen shit. You know, he's where the real homosexuality sort of is.
He hadn't proved it. There's
Tysca's
metal on the line.
Tysca's like the pretty like surface level stuff. You know, he's the nice sheen on the outside, and Legacy is the
Yes,
filth
surface
within.
level.
I'm the real ass
Leather
gay
dog
nigga
mascot
who
pride.
fucks women all the time.
Surface level.
That's me. Okay.
Yeah, but you wish they all had dicks.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, true.
Well,
True.
actually,
Surface
that's not
level.
quite true because I do actually really like eating pussy. I think it's good. I think eating pussy is like pretty sick. I just don't like putting my dick in like women. I think that's kind of gross.
I am confused again. It's super effective. Shell.
Can you send me $300?
He said Sudafed.
Hey, if I did that and wasn't able to pick it up, would you buy a brick of fentanyl and overdose on it?
You, my dear, anything.
I
'Cause
wouldn't.
if so, hell yeah.
I wouldn't say no. I guess. I love drugs. I've had a good life. All right.
Have you ever done meth or heroin?
Meth. Yeah. No heroin.
No heroin? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Neat.
I did meth
however,
on
Shell did
accident. It was a bad
What a
move.
what a what a
Bad move.
condescending
fucking
little
loser.
neat
Fucking
that
loser.
was.
Do meth on
Tysca thinks
purpose.
Legacy Tysca thinks he's better than you because he's way more of a junkie than you are. What do you have to say about that?
I think that
was.
well,
Have
no,
more
I'm sorry.
experience.
I'm sorry. He wasn't asking you.
Yeah, God, I'm asking Legacy. God.
Legacy's giving his opinion. It's the fourth one you'll hear.
Shut up,
He's giving his
Tysca.
opinion on my opinion, and his
True.
opinion's wrong about my opinion.
Listen, if you do some meth accidentally every once in a while, it's not bad. All right.
True, but it makes you a loser if you say you did
No.
meth and all you did was accidentally multiple times.
Who else in this call thinks that doing meth accidentally one time makes me a loser?
No, doing meth accidentally multiple times, I think, is the situation. No.
Probably makes him like irresponsible. You know, maybe he should be putting more effort into working out what he's taking, but maybe not necessarily a loser.
Irresponsible once.
Maybe just
Yes,
unfortunate.
sure, I buy it. Accidentally,
It was an
more than
unfortunate
once.
situation. It was
Fool me once, fool me twice.
every time
situation.
we bought what we thought was MDMA, but it was cut with a little bit of meth, and it was
Are you-
very unfortunate.
MDMA is always cut with meth, but MDMA
Nope.
being meth
No,
That's
it's
not true.
unusual. Depends on where you get it. If you get it from the Dutch,
Okay, well, so
Well, that's such a retarded statement.
oh, kill yourself! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! Dude, this whole night I'm gonna have to have a conversation with you about how like
Does not party.
everything you say is like sometimes true every once in a while, but it's actually not true all the time.
I am an engineer.
Got it,
That is
Tysca,
how it goes.
Tysca,
How?
Tysca.
How?
You're an Elon Musk-esque engineer where you're
Oh my
actually
God.
like an autistic retard.
Elon Musk is not an
Okay.
engineer. Has never been an
And
engineer.
neither are you. Boom. Owned.
I give
No.
that 5 booms.
All right. All right. I respect it.
Tysca, dude, every word that I'm not allowed to say here, I promise you, just imagine
are
me
those
saying
words?
them to you. Okay. Because that's
What
how I
words
feel. I
exactly?
feel like you are the worst.
Look, Legacy's just trying to
Which-
demonstrate that he has some respect for the fact that we're on Crisp's stream, and he doesn't want to get our good friend Crisp Lettuce into any trouble by saying any big time no-no words.
By saying
Love Crisp. Crisp Lettuce is my boy. He is unbelievably funny.
what
Unlike
the retard word
Tysca.
or the
No, go ahead.
Don't do it,
No,
Legacy.
go
Don't
ahead.
do it, Legacy. You were
No,
going to
no,
call
Tysca was
Tysca
about to
something
say
real
something.
rude.
I want to hear him. I want to hear
Okay,
him. Go
Tysca
ahead.
saved us.
what
For
do you think I
single
was gonna
noble action.
well, you're putting faith in the wrong side here.
Spit it out, Tysca. Don't pussy out. What were you going to say?
Mm.
Come on,
Truly not
buddy.
fair to
You can
you.
do it. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Find the testicular fortitude to commit
I'm gonna say
to
the
the
N-word.
message.
Okay.
Don't say the N-word.
No, say it. Say it. I want to hear it.
There's no
You
need.
already
Bro,
said you
I
were gonna
would
say it,
I
so
would
you
like
made
to
us
see
all
you
think about
disappear,
Jim.
please. Oh my god, I would love nothing more than for you to say that word, please.
He won't. He's a coward.
It's like the worst form of cowardry too, because you'll say you're gonna say it, and then you just won't say it.
Because I'll
I'll
say
say the
it.
nigga word.
Oh,
There we go.
well,
There we go.
You
that's
guys
not that bad.
Stood on business.
There's a sleeper agent here, and I've never said the hard R ever before.
You should try it out.
Nobody
Feels weird.
cares. Literally, nobody cares.
Yo, sleeper agent, who are you? Identify yourself. Speak.
Yes.
Early life
I
check?
am curious about that.
No, you're not. You don't care about anything but yourself, dude. You just are like, oh, whatever you guys in the server are talking about, I'm interested in that too because I want to be a part of the conversation
All
about
right.
them. Tysca, you can't even argue that. Like, you've never brought up like any like interesting or original points. You just want to be
Okay, that is
included
not
in like
true.
what everybody else is talking about.
Legacy, he's choking.
Unless
You've killed him.
comes
He's dead.
unless
Let
it
him
comes
go.
to
Stop
like
pummeling him.
offering women like things or money, like you don't
Money?
contribute anything new.
Never offered money. Hey, if you want a sewing machine, I would be happy to send it to you too. I'll
Well, there you
literally
go.
pay shipping.
Is there a bomb in that sewing machine? What the fuck?
It's cursed.
No, but there's a $300 brick of fentanyl.
If he buys such a thing, I'd be happy to send that and pay shipping on that as well.
How much would I have to pay for your sewing machine?
Literally $0.
He just needs your address.
I'm willing to say the hard R, but it's cringe to do so. So I just
Where the heck is Easy, man?
Yeah, I
ban this
don't.
guy for that.
What do you mean you're just willing to say the hard R?
He's offering as an additional payment for you to take his sewing machine.
Oh, wait.
I need you to take my sewing machine, but I also need you to take my racial abuse.
That's actually so insane.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're back.
Unfortunately.
Leave?
Oh, that's easy.
Did I get kicked?
Nope. You just kind of roboted
You,
and then
yeah, you roboted out, and then now you're back.
Hmm. Can't tell why.
I wonder how far behind the chat he is. Is he receiving his
Chicken butt.
Is he receiving his packets via like pigeon now?
Well, I'm currently vectoring him. I'm sort of hacking in the command line and
Am I
finding
missing
out where
something?
he is.
probably.
So why did Chris Lettuce have like 200 pizza boxes?
Does he like the pizza?
Good question.
And he
He's
just
the
saved
pizza
it?
box man.
He just saved them all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you?
Did he clean them out? Like,
That's what he just did. For the.
well,
for
no,
the
did he
weekend.
clean them out before storing them? Like,
Oh
That's
yeah,
true. Crisp, how clean do you keep
demolishes
pizza boxes?
the entire contents of the box before they go onto the trophy pile.
What about like the crumbs? Are they decrumbed?
No.
It was
decrumbed,
a
cheese?
well-organized
Like, what, did
pyramid.
he lick it off or?
But it's okay. He's vacuumed up any remaining crumbs after doing all the cleaning up. So you know he's
Do you
done
get
his
like
piece.
in New Zealand? Do you get like answer roaches?
Uh,
What's the
apparently not.
ecological culture over there?
Yeah, apparently not. If he just left
Also,
a stack of pizza
were
boxes
those
there.
Domino's boxes?
Yes.
Yes.
He gets some real good deals on the pizza boxes. Well,
They
on the
look different
pizzas, he's
here,
not just
anyway.
he's not just ordering piles of empty boxes.
Yeah, is he just
Real sweet deal on pizza boxes. You just have to, fucking eat your way through the pizzas first.
Yeah, they look like Domino's boxes, but they don't look like our Domino's boxes here.
Well, he's in New
I can tell.
Zealand.
I wasn't sure if you'd been graced with the benefits of modernity yet.
Tysca, I need you to do me a favor. Oh God, fill your bathtub with bleach.
Fill your bathtub with bleach, enter head first.
Yeah, is there anything else you want to add on to that statement?
And Domino's pizza boxes.
Oh,
okay.
hold on. Actually, Shell asked a question. I don't know
Tysca,
if she's still listening. But you never answered it.
I feel like tonight
I
you
answered.
shouldn't talk anymore.
I answered her question, the first half of her question. You didn't answer the other half of her question, and I'm interested. Why do you hate me?
I'm interested in. Have you ever thought about becoming like a mute?
You don't have opinions. That's a shame.
Well,
You're a
that
cloud
was
of
an
irony
opinion that
with no
literally
blood.
you responded to me having an opinion.
But you do hate me. Yes or no? Who's saying that? Chris Lettuce? Oh, neat. Hey, Chris Lettuce.
Oh, he's back. He's
That's the
back.
person who had fucking
Fucking glorious
$400 worth of
return.
Domino's pizza
Holy
boxes.
moly. What the fuck are you talking about? Pizza boxes? Why are you lying? He's got his fucking webcam on. We can see he doesn't have a single pizza
wait,
box in sight, and you're just here fucking lying about him. That's
Yeah,
fucked
where's
up,
your evidence
Tysca.
he had pizza boxes?
He did have a bunch of pizza boxes, and that
There is
seemed
not
like
a
a
single
$500+
pizza box in
order.
sight. You're just lying about this poor fucking dude. He's hanging out here on Discord with all of his fucking
not even-
buddies, and you're just trying to fucking defame him. It's fucking
Chris,
wild.
not even
Actually,
pizza. He's
hold on.
eating
Okay,
toast right
so
now.
I'm not going to get an answer out of
pizza boxes.
I'm not going to get an answer out of Legacy, but Chris Lettuce. Well, okay, never mind. All right.
No,
I'll
no,
say-
no. Say
He's
it,
li-
please, please,
He's leaving.
nigga. Speak up, please. Talk, talk. You fucking retard. Speak.
Well, I wanted to hear from him. Can you hear me? Oh, hey, Chris Palettis, you're back. Okay. I'm not going to get answers from Legacy. But you have an opinion. Why do you hate me?
Do you have an opinion? Is
Awesome.
the craziest question I've ever heard. Hey, do you have an
You have an
opinion?
opinion. That was a statement.
Excuse me,
Dumbfuck.
sir. Do you have an opinion?
Uh, I don't. Yeah, I was hoping for something more. You know, everything I said about the Chihuahua thing is
That was like a pretty
kinda
concise
true.
reading of who you are. I mean,
You
that
didn't really
was
say
pretty good.
anything. Loser, fucking no life, something, that sort of thing.
If
And
we
nothing
weren't on
specific.
stream right now, I would have so many more words. There's
That's
so many
good.
more words
That's
I
good.
have.
Hold on, Legacy. Pause for a second. Tysca, would you like a little bit of help? Like,
Sure.
in terms of... Okay.
Go ahead.
So
Are you translating for him?
I am. So the thing that you should be interpreting from what Crisp has said is essentially that you, as a relatively new person here, have actually seem to have at least made with him a very poor impression, to the point where he sees you in the room and he's like, oh shit, not this guy again. And then the thing for you to try and interrogate is like, oh shit, you've got this like pretty poor opinion of me. What is it
Oh, no,
that
I
I am
definitely
doing,
understand
or
why that is.
what is it
No, be
about the way
quiet.
that I'm like conveying my ideas or attempting to communicate? What is it about the way I'm doing these things that makes him view me so uncharitably? Because basically everyone
No, I
else
definitely
can come and talk to Chris,
understand.
and
Be
we can have
quiet. Be
like
quiet.
discussions about very controversial topics, and we can be totally on the opposite sides of things. And at the end of the day, we're still really pleased to see the other person hanging out in the voice chat. What do you think it is about the way that you're engaging with him that is like, is doing this kind of harm, that he thinks, oh fuck, not this cunt again? And if you're saying that you already know, then why
Yes.
bother asking him? If you think that you...
Dude, I'm so lucky I was just deafened. I had my mic deafened for the stream. And I'm in here slurring at Tysca.
Hey,
go.
2 seconds, Tysca, shut the fuck up.
Why would you pretend that you are entertaining like this justification from other people if you know that you are doing all of the things that you're doing? And if you know that you're doing all the things that you're doing, then you also kind of know that like you're actually kind of responsible for like the way
Yes.
these
No,
people feel about
100%.
you.
I am responsible. Yes, exactly. There is a formula. I understand the
Challenge
answer, and I
anyone on
understand
why
why Chris Lettuce
you
hates
can't
me.
challenge anyone on why
Come
they
on, dude.
dislike you if you're entering this space and going like, oh, I'm just gonna like
No,
knowingly piss
yes,
off
that is
everyone
the
and
answer.
then
That is
act like
the
they're being
construction that I have
unreasonable.
made, is that Chris Lettuce hates me because I have designed it so such. I have factored that in. I understand the model. I understand why he hates me. He thinks that I am emotionally needy. He thinks that I'm fucking some intellectual egghead or something, and he is sort of a chihuahua who wants to
But then why
shit on
pretend,
me for various reasons.
that to anyone?
Like,
He's
Because
programmed
this
this
is not a
response
problem
into
I'm
his
trying
own
to
head.
because it's not
He is
just that
AI.
you're
He did this the
interacting
other
with
day.
Crisp in this way. It's not just that you're interacting with Crisp in this way. There's like 20 people in this voice chat. And so you're not just interacting with him and like doing this weird
I am
interrogation thing with him. It's that you're doing like some
No.
insane psychotic like fucking negative attention seeking performance in which you are like trying to grill random people on why they don't love you, but then at the same time being
Hold on.
perfectly content to admit that like
Grilling people on why they
that
don't
you're
love
just
me?
trying to fucking
Nobody.
you're just trying to make these people hate you. And so what's the fucking
No,
deal, dude?
that's not true. People, I am controversial here. I am a
Bro,
strong
your
personality
interruptions
of a
and even the
particular
way you
sort.
replying that's not
No,
true
you're
is just
literally
incredibly
retarded.
antagonistic and needy bullshit. Like right there. You can't shut it
Who
off.
said that? Chris Bledis. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Can you say that again? What you just said? With Can you extrapolate? Yeah. Say that again.
No.
He's eating his pizza. Let him enjoy
You
it.
think that's needy? You think that I need what?
It's weird that you would carry on
Needy-
trying to fucking interrogate Chris Blatters when he's just trying to fucking sit there enjoying his fucking meal.
I literally
No,
don't understand what
no
you're saying.
fucking consideration at all. You can see that the man is chewing his fucking food and he just won't relent. It's fucking
Yeah, I
crazy,
don't
chat.
respect him, but he did say something, and I respect him in a sort of way. I don't understand what he said, but I guess I don't have to care. No, I understand that I am a particular kind of person, and I do have
Retarded,
fans,
yes.
and I interrogate anybody who likes the things that I say. I do wonder about why that is. I don't care why people hate me most of the time.
You just told
I
us
do
that
care
I
why
think
Legacy
you
hates
just
me,
told us
because
that you
if
think
Legacy
that I
does
think
hate
that
me
you
and
are
have
an
a-
intellectual mastermind, and then you also said that you are contriving the situation to make it seem that way. You're actually like a fucking lunatic,
Yeah.
bro.
Contriving? No,
Let
no,
alone like
that's not
the
my
amount
point.
of output,
I understand all
the
the
pure
dynamics
amount
at
of
play. I
output
understand why
that
you
you
hate me.
have to
I don't
continue
wanna change
talking and interrupt people and never stop typing in Gen Chat for up to 5 days now. You have typed over 15,000 messages. Is well beyond the regular human scope, which clearly makes me think you aren't a superhuman, you aren't a genius, you're just mentally ill, right?
Did you say 15,000?
Yeah. Yeah, you wiped your logs yesterday at 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. for me.
Right now.
Yeah.
Are you just making shit up?
No, we posted. We brought this up the other day. You typed 14,000 messages in 4
Oh,
days.
he did wipe his logs.
Yeah.
14,000 in 4 days.
He
Yeah.
wiped it. Why would you wipe it, bro?
This
You're
dude,
crazy.
this dude types
like 6
enough
months.
shit in here for Kelly Jean to point at him and be like, "You hang out in the Discord too much." She could say that shit to an e-girl who's been here for 6 months and it would still stick. This guy did that same shit in 4 days. He's fucking out of control.
That's crazy.
Let alone like coming into VCs, not knowing what's up,
1400?
and he'll just incessantly ask questions. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Like a fucking pestilent little child, dude. He'll just ask questions, ask questions, ask questions. Fucking. Are you a Patreon supporter? Because I was fucking in the Patreon room the other day. I felt like you came in there and just started like yapping to some fucking notable as if you had something to say. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro.
I have no idea what you're talking about. 1,400
It's his
might
face.
be approximately correct. 14,000 is schizophrenic.
No, you deleted all your messages, bro. You only started typing yesterday? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no.
that-
It was purely by happenstance I found
Do I
this.
have-
I was deprived of
That's very
nicotine,
funny.
so decided to jokingly crash out on this guy. And just school kind of encouraged me to do it. And I start jokingly crashing out on him, and then I realize he is actually like fucking really annoying. Like halfway through joking around with him, I realized that he can't let it go, he can't read a joke, he can't take me seriously even when I'm like, just so you know, bro, this isn't that serious. And then he would like keep taking it like very seriously and keep being like weirdly defensive and then being like, you're not even making sense, you don't even make sense. Even right now he's just like, oh, it wasn't even 14,000, you can't even prove that. And while he was doing that to me the first time, like I was like, bro, you're just in here talking so much, like, are you always like this? Are you always like going around the buffet of conversations and helping yourself to a little bit of everyone's conversation non-stop day after day? Or is this just like unique to this place? And then I type it in, and yeah, lo and behold, he had typed like 12,000 messages in 4 days, and it's been 3 more days. So on average, you could assume that's another 2,000 messages every day. And luckily today we only got half as much. It's only 800 messages today. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, there is a slightly older message that Crisp has from, like, what, nearly a week ago, where he's got like 2,000 messages coming up. So yeah, there's definitely been like a whole bunch of deletions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe I'm over-exaggerating with 14,000.
It's not 14,000. Where do you see that?
Bro, you
Where can you see
nitpicky,
that?
needy little fuck. Shut your fucking mouth and accept
No,
the facts that I'm
Hey,
saying
look,
to you.
Look, in Streamable, and that's something that goes back to what, like the beginning of the week?
I have a redact.dev. There's it deletes every 6 months. I was wondering
Not
why.
true.
But 14,000 is not. Although I wouldn't know how to check if that was true.
It's not an unreasonable assumption to assume you did that.
Ah, we have
14,000 is a
another
ridiculous number, and
person vouching for you having multiple thousands of messages, like essentially as soon as you joined, and people were making fun of you for stuff at that point. So, yep, I'm gonna say that on balance of
No.
probabilities, I'm gonna side with Chris
also,
Blatters.
Chris
He wins
Blatters
this
is
round.
definitely telling lies here, because he got booted off of the stream in which he's talking about, because he didn't say anything. Justical was like, "Hey, anything else? Anything else? Anything else?" Like 3 times.
Why'd you bring this up?
Because that was where
It
we
was
first
Justical
had
just telling you to
conversation,
shut the
is that
fuck
he
up
was
and
like,
was trying to be
"Hey, this
polite
new
about it?
frog,
What the fuck?
these new frogs, something. I have an orientation," and then I was like, "Hey, want to chat?" And that was where we first talked, and he had nothing to say, absolutely nothing to say, and I begged him to have anything to say, basically the same way that I asked Leggett.
Crisp, oh, he's back.
Yo, I just had to resummon it. My Discord, and that seems like a really good time for it.
Also, I think it's really funny you have red hair, and not a lot of it.
What? Because he shaved his head?
Call me a chihuahua.
Imagine someone having a haircut, guys.
The first time I
well-
talked to him, Dung, I was crashing out on nicotine, so I just went real hard on him for like an hour. And then, like, I think Benan, you were there, and you were like, just so you know, Tysca, like, Chris wasn't being serious. He's just like gonna vent his anti-nicotine frustration on you, and Tysca just didn't get it, and he just thought it was like a sick burn, just to be like, you're a chihuahua for like an hour. And everyone's like, call him a chihuahua again. Call him a chihuahua, bro. Bro, I don't want a fucking explanation. You don't have to try to explain it. Please. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
You ain't got no fire.
This is exactly what it was like.
I love people with catchphrases, dude. It's very funny to me.
And it wasn't.
Chihuahua thing. It's just, yeah. Do you like anime,
Snappy.
Tysca?
No.
Believe it.
I was off base. Shit.
Yeah, read his profile, Lee. Read his profile, it'll tell you all about him.
I'm not clicking that man's profile.
All of Naruto. I watched most of Naruto a long time ago. Oh, and Dragon Ball Z.
Wait, so did Tysca delete his logs or not?
Wait, is
Oh, he did.
Yes,
100%.
he-
2 nights
he
ago,
admitted
we were
that.
like
He's
making
back.
fun of how much he was typing, and then he deleted it the night later.
Oh shit! So yeah,
And
he
then-
got
so the only logs we have, and he knows. That's why when I asked him, are you saying you only started typing yesterday? He wouldn't reply because he knows that's not true. But the only logs that you'll see are starting from yesterday.
His 6-month redact.dev subscription came up, and it deletes every 6 months. That happened to be like
The night after we made fun of him for it. Yeah.
That is, I have redact.dev, and it deletes my Twitter, Discord, and Reddit.
Oh,
every
you're
6 months.
talking shit, mate. We don't believe you. But this is a boring topic. Nobody actually cares about how much you type, bro. It's just autism, innit?
In it.
However,
bruv.
15,000 is not correct. I'm curious
He
how
said
you even
14,000, not
see that number
15,000.
though. I
Wait,
don't
so
even
what's
know
the
how
correct
you.
number, Tysca?
Couple thousand is probably right. I wouldn't. I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, well, that's all my questions.
So, okay, I just want to make sure. You think it's unreasonable that you have 14,000 in 2 weeks? 1 week? How long?
Yes.
Just
5,000 tops.
5,000? How long have you been here? In this server?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? Okay. Because you have like 1,000 messages right now, and you said you deleted your logs 1 or 2 days ago.
About 30 hours ago, it looks like was the last message. That's still logged.
Okay. So like,
yeah.
if over a course of a day you're
probably
typing like 1,000 message, 14,000 is like, it's a little bit of a high
14.
ball. It's a little bit of a high ball, but like you could have a
14 days.
above average day or two, and you could get that to 14,000.
How
I
are you
believe in you,
seeing
buddy. You Control F from Tysca, and you just see that you have 948 results right now. And like I said, I can kind of maybe zoom back and figure out. I'm taking Chris' word on how far back, but yeah, it looks like the 30th.
I mean,
That's 2 days ago?
Tysca's been in here total like 9 days apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It looks like he was
14,000
actually
maybe a little bit of a
lying.
highball?
It looks like he was also lying about using redact.dev because we have other social media profiles which weren't wiped at the same time that the Discord was wiped.
He specifically mentioned Twitter if you have that, so if you want to cross-reference that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Get on Dan and tell him that he's not automating it properly.
Yeah, I mean, what's the explanation for that, Tysca? You want to admit to something? Were you feeling cornered and you decided to just do a wee fib?
Wait. What's the issue here? That he's a schizophrenic?
Just that he talks too much. Yeah, just that he talks too much.
Watched you clean 5,000 moldy probably pizza boxes.
$5,000. Actually, Shellboner, because of the preservatives, there was no mold.
Oh yeah, I was asking this earlier, Chris. Do you like decrumb them before you stack them? Do you like shake them out at all, or do you just kind of finish the pizza and put them up?
Nope, I saw
Nah,
cheese
not
at the
really.
bottom of them still, and grease.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
I just finish eating and then I
he doesn't even degrease the boxes before putting them into storage. Holy fuck!
That's a fire hazard.
I did set one of them on fire
It's okay,
once.
he cleaned it up. He cleaned it up now, so.
You know
it's
what's
fine.
fucked is my room is so echoey now. It's crazy. The acoustics have changed. I don't like it. Oh no, I'm not.
You know what, Crisp? You're gonna have to rebuild the collection to get the fucking soundstage right.
Yeah, it's devaluing my stream not having them. There's still one box sitting down there, but that's one I just ate. So, fuck. It will spawn more boxes.
Start a new collection.
Yeah, that looked like about
Oh.
$500 at least worth
Nah,
of
like-
Dominoes.
Definitely a lot more than 500.
Are you just bad at estimating large numbers?
No, I've ordered a lot of Dominoes, and I know it's
How many pizzas do you reckon you'd get for
Pricey.
500?
that was a lot of boxes.
How many boxes do you think you would get for $500?
You get the 2 for $7. Could get you 2
I
boxes
just don't know how
for
you haven't
14.
keeled the fuck over. with
I've
you,
lost weight.
Gabe, which is really bad on
Hey,
your heart.
I'm a big fan of
Dude.
Tom
Congrats,
Brady.
Ronald.
I don't know how it
Chris?
is in
Oh wait, you used to be
not
fat?
America, but
Yeah, kind of. But like I was like working out and like bulking and stuff, and so I gained weight, and then I went down to like 230, 240 pounds, which isn't like I don't look like crazy fat, and now I'm probably down to like shut up, and now I'm probably down to like 200 pounds.
it's a lot of pounds.
Shut up, cunt. Shut the fuck up.
You're the one who just
Jews, 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 Jews,
Oh,
Jews. I love
my
Jews. I love Jews.
We love Nico Sam, and we love his love of Jews.
Hold on. What's who's
Okay,
want to
there we
touch
go.
nobody.
We get like 10 seconds of silence.
There we go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Jews are boring. Talk about Mormons instead.
I got Jews on the brain. I don't know how to refrain from eating my pizza boxes all day. I've been munching on the
Sounds pretty
Dominoes,
big,
punching on the Tysca hose. All these fucking rabid blows be smashing Tysca out of his fucking retard, autistic, fucking loser, absolute, pathetic, stupid, idiot, retard questions. Sorry, just flowing.
Do you have an opinion, actually?
No.
Oh
I
no,
haven't.
Chris doesn't have opinions either, does he?
Crisp, you're just another fucking disgusting well of irony, and you've got nothing
You're
else to
just
you.
like
You don't even have
Legacy.
opinions.
You don't even
You
have
are.
opinions.
Okay, hold on.
Tysca-
I would like
Tysca-
to
You're just
point out,
Crisp. All there is to you is that you are gay and live with fucking Darius. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? That actually sounds like what the coolest person
I'm
ever would
glad
be
you
like.
confirmed that
So
for me.
whatever.
Dung Devil
I do actually have a
has
Tysca story today.
opinions and is-
Earlier on
has
today, I had a
original
headache, so I was going like in and out of
I don't
VCs,
give a shit.
and Tysca saw me in a VC and then left. And then messaged me like 3 or 4 times in Gen chat being like, come have an opinion, come have an opinion, come have an opinion. So, and at first I was just like, fuck off, retard. You know, like I've got a headache, why are you just adding me in Gen chat repetitively? And then I sent him a screenshot of the Wikipedia page showing how much incest is going on in Palestine. Up to 40% of all Palestinian marriages are incestuous. And I'm thinking a lot more of their relationships than that are direct incest. And he just didn't have a take. He didn't have an opinion. He had nothing to say on it.
What?
In fact, Tysca's entire opinion is that he himself
This was
doesn't have
yesterday?
opinions. He just waits for other people to say stupid shit. This was
No,
hours ago,
hold
Tysca.
on.
You
This
fucking
was
pussy.
yesterday when I was literally leading an Israel-Palestine panel for like 3 hours.
Wait,
I feel like that makes you sound worse.
Leading the panel. Leading the panel. Hold on.
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's
this
so
your
good.
wasn't this your psychotic, like, listen up guys, I need to tell you about the Jewish conspiracy to sink all the American ships.
Oh yeah, that's funny. I've done
The
that
the
more than once.
anti-Jewish tirade. You want to pull
Yeah.
us into the fucking responsibility of that by calling it a
Yeah.
panel for your fucking ramblings?
A panel?
No,
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Bro,
Not in
the
my
one,
name, you loser.
the 1 second that I was in there for, all I heard was Raiden and everyone else in that panel hearing Tysca speak, and just they were all just like, "Oh my fucking god, this guy is a retard," and then I left, and that's all I heard was just everyone being incredibly frustrated with how fucking dumb you are, bro.
That's
Okay, as someone who was in that panel, I fully agree.
That was exactly where I wanted them. I'm Tysca. I'm a genius. I planned it that way. Fuck. Right.
Tysca
Okay.
legit ruined that panel, by the way.
Okay, retard. Like,
Stop calling it panel. It was not panel. It was
I
a
know,
fucking
but he called it
Discord call.
first, bro. Okay.
it's ironically a panel, which is pretty funny. My intellectual panel,
between
bro.
me, Raiden, Yogi, and Banana.
Was it really between
and
you, or were you just talking
others.
at them and they were telling you to shut the fuck up? Like, yeah. You know what I
it was
mean?
Mainly me and Raiden, because it's a
And me,
complicated
right?
subject.
You were adding me in chat a
Only-
whole bunch about it. Like, get in here, bro. Get in
yeah,
here.
and you never came in to chat about it because you don't actually
Yeah, why would
not
I?
yet. But
Why
I
would you
wanna
even think
chat about
that?
Israel-Palestine. I mean,
Why would
I'll do
you?
it if
Why
you
would you
want,
assume I don't have an opinion just because I don't want to talk to you about it? Who are you, bro?
the most educated on the Israel-Palestine
Who
issue.
even are you?
Yeah.
Holy.
That I've
Who
met
the
so
fuck
far.
is that guy?
Who
Absolutely
Megalol?
nobody. Get Conor McGregor, little
The
gut.
only non-retard on that topic, apparently.
There's no way you just said that. That's crazy.
Bro, yeah. Even your own reflection on the
Wait,
way that
who-
you
who
debate
said
is
that?
retarded.
Who did say that?
Tysca,
Don't tell.
you're, like
Don't tell.
legitimately
Don't tell.
retarded.
Oh, Brigade?
Wait, that's kind of weird. These people keep joining and then coming to the conclusion that Tysca's retarded. That's so weird.
I wonder why that is.
No, it's because Tysca's sitting it up that way.
It's obviously a psyop.
The Jews paid them to have that opinion, bro. The reason why.
Don't worry, Tysca, I'm investigating this.
Fuck you, Cyclone. That was funny.
Just like when the Americans investigated sinking their own ships. Tysca's sinking his own reputation.
I feel like I'm not understanding the inside jokes here.
Don't worry, just hang out, chill. You'll get them.
Yeah, just like shut the fuck up, mute your mic, lurk more. You'll like catch up on the memes eventually.
Like, Tysca,
Yeah,
do you want
I
me to
mean-
give you an example? Chris, like, called me a retard because I was talking too much. And you know what I did? I was like, you know what? That's fair. I just quit talking.
Bro, it's so hard.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Brigade Try ever since. The man has been
so
a monk.
fucked up. That was
Vow
so
of silence
fucked up,
ever
Brigade.
since.
Dude, they just talk them like that.
But, like, I thought it was fair. Like, I did just interrupt the conversation. And it's like, Tysca, how do you not reach that conclusion, bro?
it's kind of redeeming that I would just do that to someone I like, just as much as I do it to Tysca. But it was so fucking. I went so hard on you, Brigade. I was flowing.
Like, how does Tysca not, like, take a hint ever, bro? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, it's just damaged. Yeah.
Which hint? Give me an example.
Just
Any
like,
example?
how many times, Tysca, do you think one of us feel like you're talking too much? Have you ever thought that?
Oh yeah, probably most of the time.
Do you
Oh, so
pair
you're
it with-
aware? Wait. Oh, I can't do this. Please stop. I can't, bro. If you're aware of that, why do you do nothing?
What do you mean, do nothing?
Do you really want to go down this rabbit hole?
Yeah, I swear the coping
Go down
mechanism.
the rabbit hole, all the way down, head
not sure.
first. Let's
I
hope all the
talked more
other
than I ought
exits
to,
of the
and
rabbit warren are plugged up,
try to
and
be
that
more
the
aware.
oxygen is finite. Yes.
Yeah, the oxygen is finite. Honestly, to psychoanalyze him a little bit and tie in a few random comments that he said, I swear the reflection that he has of himself, like Crisp thinks that I am like a know-it-all, and I think that like I actually concocted it to be this way sort of shit is unironically like a completely psychotic cope, which I'm sure like Sigmund Freud and psychologists have wrote about this shit, where he is in a completely fucked little situation, like, you know, like an anime where like the little kid is getting like beaten by his parents and can't eat and stuff, and then he goes off into fantasy land where he's like the hero of the fucking town and shit. And then you come out of the fantasy and he's actually just like drowning in the bathtub or some shit. Tysca's like that kind of retard, right?
Well, it's a sort of like self-aggrandization that is like knowingly false, and it's like, oh, if I engage, if I pretend that I was like, I'm pretending to pretend that I was only pretending to be retarded.
yeah,
No,
it is the
I never-
I
was just
actually got
pretending to be
lost in the
retarded.
source, so I think I threw in too many pretendings, but yeah.
Never
But you got the
pretend to
vibe,
pretend,
so it's
pretend
fine.
or whatever.
You're
Just
just
gotta
a
walk out and don't pretend,
retard
actually.
dirt bag, baby. Yeah.
Chris, watch out, buddy.
It feels
Is this
weird
guy
for me.
walking out? All
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
it feels weird that I just randomly kind of picked him as a person to like pretend crash out on. Because I was just like, fuck it, there's a lot of new frogs. I'll just pick one.
Keep crashing out.
But statistically, you're a retard, bro. You're so retarded. Sorry, I was just stunlocked by how much you didn't understand like where I'm saying this because I'm not like crashing out on you now.
You didn't say anything. You had a buffet analogy or something.
Well, at this point, he's recounting previous events. We're currently like we're stepping
Yeah.
out of like the current argument,
Nah.
and what we're doing is now it's
back.
time to explore the events of the past.
Yeah,
Crispy,
okay.
please.
Thank you, Dung, for saving me from my stun lock because I was like, am I retarded for like, how could he possibly have not understood that I'm like stepping out of current events and talking about the past? So when you like keep crashing out, it's like, what does that even mean, bro? Where was I? I don't even
You
fucking
were
know.
recounting. You were recounting
Anything
that,
that's
that
not the
during
past.
your
Present
wild
and forward
adventures,
is where you were.
embracing the nicotine crash out, and you were
That's
like,
right.
"Oh, there are lots of new people here. I'm gonna
I'll just
like
pick a random one."
I'm gonna pull a name out of the hat, and we're gonna kind
Yeah.
of have a little bit of fun, and we're gonna see if we can make a show of things." And you were
Yeah.
going, "How fortuitous! Was there some sort of sixth sense about picking this man?"
Yeah, but there wasn't because even though we have like 100 new frogs, Tysca is 50% of the chatter from all of them combined, right? He's our androider. He's our male androider. He's just in here, just soaking it up, bro. The buffet analogy was fucking peak, bro. By the end of our fucking back and forth, this was the other thing. Like, I just randomly picked you and started saying random shit, and it just all fell into place. So good. And by the end of it, people were like, oh, I get what he means with the buffet analogy of this guy just coming down and sitting at someone's table, taking a little bit of their food, going to the next table, taking their food.
Yeah, because it's not even like he's approached the fucking, where you've got all the trays of food and is like, I'm gonna have like a little nibble here. It's that he's prowling the other tables and he wants a little bit of what's on your
For the
plate.
record, I'm cooking my own
That's
dishes
right.
here, too. By the way, read Crime and
But
Punishment.
you're not supposed to be in the fucking kitchen. What the fuck are you doing trying to cook the meals? Jesus Christ. You're lost in the sauce, buddy.
Meals. Been doing it for a year. Read Crime and Punishment by Dostoevsky. Show up on the 16th.
Wait, is this the first
Trying to
online
boil
political
pasta in a
space you've
toilet
been
right
in?
now, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, he's burning the water. Is this the first like online space that you've come into?
No.
So you've been in like political spaces, like talking to people,
Yes.
and then you're left those and come here. I guess that makes sense as well. Yeah.
Maybe.
Has hostility towards you in those social spaces been a recurring theme in your life, is what Chris was getting at?
It just happened to be that point. At first, I just thought this was
Yes.
a lot of the vibes
How-
I get from. I sometimes feel like he's like brand new to these spaces, like he's just some. But like,
Crisp, he's just confessed. He's just confessed to like being a bit of a psycho about it because he's framing this as like, yeah, I'm kind of like a controversial figure, And what he's really doing is he's saying, well, actually, I'm a huge cunt, and I'm a cunt everywhere I go. And even though people seem to turn on me in this way, even though everyone seems to turn on me in this way, all I do is I just move from space to space until like
Also
they
not true.
decide to eject me
that
for
is-
being a total psycho over and over
That is-
again.
Yeah,
Being
yeah,
the
I would
being
definitely
the
believe that.
disgusting
I am aware of
conversation
your behavior.
vampire.
Yeah, a disgusting conversations. Tysca, at no point do I ever want you to think that you are interesting, fun, educational, or challenging. You're just shit, bro. Get better.
you're
The
wrong.
only way is up. It's good, though. You can only go up from here. And you can go up just by talking less.
And see, this is
Amazing.
what I mean.
Amazing, bro.
Little bark.
Chris, the conversation vampire thing. See, I'm not sure which is like the right analogy to use.
Time
because,
vampire. Time vampire.
Well, it's also that he has like, in terms of the impact, the sheer vastness of it, it's like one of those giant horrifying fucking sinkholes that just like devours buildings. But at the same time, the sinkhole doesn't have agency. The maybe vampire is the right fucking thing. 'Cause he knows he knows what he's doing.
So,
And like, you know, maybe it's just part of his
maybe.
maybe it's part of his like disgusting baser instincts. But like, you know, if he has to be the vampire to survive, maybe the noble thing that he has to fucking indulge in is to just slink off and fucking starve to death for the good of the world.
Yeah.
Like the thing is a lot of people that are in like spaces like this. Like if you take a look at his profile, he has like one
Your
mutual
mic is
server.
fucked.
Whose mic?
Yours.
No,
It's
it's
not
not.
his mic, man. It's just that he screams into it and makes it peak.
Yes, it's because I'm from New York. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Hey, I'm walking here.
It's true, there
Honestly,
it is.
Don.
Hey-o.
Hey, yo. I don't even notice it at this point, Don. To be honest, it's bad.
Yeah.
Keep screaming.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thank you, bud. Anyway, so like I noticed he only has like one mutual server. I think it's probably that like he goes places, gets clowned the shit out of, and then he just leaves because like he thinks he's just more intelligent than other people, and then people like Chris just call him out. And that's the
Oh
end of it.
yeah, bro, it's the Mystic
That
Eel
seems like
server.
that's what I'm gonna put that down on the table and say that's what it is.
Crazy, crazy
I don't
shit.
think I've ever
Do you
gotten
think
clowned out of
he leaves, or do you
servers.
think he gets thrown out?
It's probably 50-50, honestly.
Because
Oh,
I feel
actually, I don't think
like
I've
with
ever
his
gotten
I
banned
feel like
from
his
any
level of
Discord server
engagement
ever.
is like so like narcissistic that I don't really see him like voluntarily leaving a space unless he's necessarily like moving onto a space where he feels he gets like more of this kind of attention. So like maybe the red pillars were right. Maybe he's just monkey branching his way up.
Probably. Who knows?
Oh,
It's
I wish I.
like
I don't
I
know
don't know.
that.
Is it even like? Do we even know if it's like a troll or is he like trying to troll and failing at it?
I mean,
Like,
it's social
real, it
ineptitude.
seems
That's
like,
all it is.
I think it's
yeah.
real, and then when he gets called out on it, then he engages in the I'm just the like arch villain mastermind, and you've fallen into my trap. Haha.
Yeah, and then there's probably a sense to like keep doing it to like prove to himself and others potentially that he is like doing it intentionally or something. Which is again, it's not like intentional because it's like a helpless psychological trap that he's like putting himself into.
there's a term for that, by the way, Dung. It's called Saturday morning evil.
Saturday morning.
Oh yeah.
Explain that term. Can you explain like the etymology?
The Saturday morning evil? Saturday morning evil? So like, okay, you know how like you watch Saturday morning cartoons, you have the villain in which that he tries to do this like master plan that's supposed to be amazing. And it's like, you know what? I want to upset everybody's morning. So I'm going to buy all the blueberry muffins at the Dunkin' Donuts with my own money and walk out there with them. It's like nothing of
Mojo
relevance.
Jojo.
Yeah, exactly. Mojo
Right.
Jojo type of level.
Oh, so
That's
it's
what he is.
So it's descriptive of the like the shitty behavior, but not necessarily descriptive of it as like the sort of the cope excuse making.
Yeah, it's like he's just really bad at it. Like he tries to think that he's this arch master villain that he knows what he's talking about, but he's buying all the blueberry muffins at the
Well,
Dunkin'
see,
Donuts.
I think the arch villain thing is something that he sort of like resorts to because initially he kind of starts like he is actually kind of trying to contribute something, and then it eventually shifts over into like, well, everyone kind of hates my fucking the interaction that I'm having here, but that's okay because I have contrived this situation.
Yeah,
I know
I'm the
what I'm
bad
doing.
guy. Yeah, I'm the bad
hold
guy.
on.
I want it.
I feel
Yeah.
like I feel
When
like
in
you guys are
reality, if he
talking
was
about
just
a
like
character
interesting
that's
or
totally
contributing
disconnected
or
from me.
whatever.
I do not have any ill feelings towards this at all.
No, you love the attention.
Yeah, I don't get how you need the attention so much when there's like so much to have here, right? Like you're on the
I really
internet,
don't like
it is
being
able to
attention,
magnify you
but I
across the
really
world,
don't like
and like I've run into people like you in everyday life, but I just walk away, right? Whereas here, I kind of can't walk away because I'm stuck in a room with you, and you can. I don't
But
get it.
you're
I
talking
don't
about
get
a
it.
person who I am unfamiliar with, that is totally incongruent.
He's saying the description of himself as something he can't see.
I deal with the same thing, right? As a
No.
trans person, I fully understand like your problem here. It sucks when you do
Oh my
yourself.
god.
like unironically,
Yes.
like how you view yourself
I
is it sucks when people view you differently, but like you have
wouldn't
to
have
become.
brought that up myself, but I appreciate that you've done it. Yes. I feel misgendered. Truly,
my God.
that you are
But
seeing something
it's
that
it's
isn't
not one for
correct.
one. That wasn't my
No,
opinion.
no.
Bro, you gave him a little bit of rope and he was like, Mojo Jojo, I'm
How
Mojo
would you do
Jojo.
that?
My bad, my bad.
You gave him the
That was
rope and then he
crazy.
looked through it.
That was terrible.
I thought Tysca might be able to
Dive through it.
understand. My bad.
Just
No.
I made the mistake.
He's Saturday morning evil. He's literally retarded.
There's no way.
That's crazy,
That's
chat.
how I'll get them. I'm misgendered. It's great.
That's
I
crazy.
can't believe
chat.
he went that route, chat. That's crazy.
Ha ha! There, you're all retarded. You didn't read Crime and Punishment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you
speaking of
read
Crime and
Dostoevsky,
Punishment, come to
the
the
smartest
pub
book of
on-
all time?
Have you read Dostoevsky?
Yeah, wait, what?
I
How
mean,
does
well,
Crime
well,
and
that's-
Punishment? What excerpt are you thinking
Well,
of? Crime and
crime and
Punishment?
crime and punishment doesn't actually
excerpt,
relate
the
to
whole
any
thing.
of this, but this is his level of engagement of like, I'm just gonna like distract and be unserious. I'm going to be the sinkhole of irony that I've been accusing everyone of being, and so I'm going to advertise my book club in the middle of this discussion.
Bro, when
No,
I
then
was
please
roasting
join
him
the book
down,
club and
I was
the
when I
opposite
was
of
still
irony.
So he's only
when
pretending
I
to
was
be
still
retarded.
joking around, like when I was like, I was crashing out, but I was also like being like, you know, like I'm just nicotine depraved and I don't even know you and I don't even know if any of this applies, so I'm just like taking random pot shots. I explicitly say this to him and it sort of just goes right over his head. And then so we're going back and forth a little bit to make it like entertaining for the people there. Instead of being able to go back and forth with me, he's just like, "You're not making any sense." And then he just starts reading Crime and Punishment to us, like the reading excerpts.
You're not serious. He was reading it. You're not serious.
Bro, it is funny. Like, and that is content,
maybe
but
he is
like,
just that initial Dunning-Kruger peak.
Probably.
maybe yeah, right.
At the top with all the smart people. So.
I'm like just
Could
imagining him
be.
like debating with you, Chris, but you like verbally berating him, and then he just takes his hand and holds his finger up to the sky, and he's just like, "That's how I'll get them. I'll read Crime and Punishment."
He is the
If
Dunning-Kruger peak of like misplaced confidence, like gained sentience.
We need a wonderful Chat GPT art for this. Hold, please.
It's actually so wild.
Okay. Just to recap, for the last 90 minutes, we've been talking about me.
No, I'm pretty sure we were talking about Extreme Dad at some point.
Yeah, we
We
love
were-
Extreme
yeah.
Dad. Fuck you, Tysca. What the fuck do you think? Why
the
would we
record-
talk about you?
Just prior to this, we were talking to somebody who was accused of murder, and nobody wanted to. reach out
Hey,
and
don't
any of
fucking
that-
downplay it. Extreme Dad is a murdering pedophile. Don't you dare fucking downplay his achievements.
So,
That's
like I said,
that's fucked up, Tysca.
it's only drama. It's only surface level interpersonal bullshit. It's nothing serious.
You think murder
We've
is
been talking about me
is
and my-
unserious surface level?
in my
That's
interactions
fucking
in
wild. It's crazy, Chad.
meaningless
Crazy, Chad.
whatever.
Jesus. It's crazy, Chad. It's murder.
We have not been discussing anything of any substance.
Probably
Which
not,
is-
dog. Probably not. Probably
Isn't
the
that
random
your fault,
schizo that comes into the VC and starts yapping probably isn't of substance. Yes.
No.
Yeah, all you're saying
That's
right
my
now,
whole
Tysca, is
critique,
that you're
and
not
that's
as
my
bad
whole
as that
critique
other
that I
guy.
had with Chris
That
Lettuce
doesn't
the
say
first
anything
time.
about like
That's the
people's
whole
fucking
critique that I had with
determination of how
Legacy the
bad
entire
you are.
time.
Yeah, that's
the
pretty
whole
true,
critique that I
Lee.
have with Lee. Lee is just a walking art advertisement for.
I also have no
WoW.
opinions.
I
I
don't know
just want
anything
people to
else
play
about
WoW.
him that he's.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Other
Chris,
than
Lee, and I
Microsoft.
were hanging out before you turned up, and we were engaged in very substantial analysis of a highly interesting documentary. And
Yeah.
you know, we were discussing
Young
the
Devil,
deep
I believe
things,
it.
and then, my friend, you turned
Yeah.
up, and suddenly, all the substance is
Amumu, what
sucked
level
out
are
of
you
the
in now?
room. It's
Yeah,
you're the substance vampire.
You are. Like, I let it happen earlier on the stream when we were still
Hold
watching
on,
the Jordan
hold on.
Peterson. No, I'm not gonna
No,
hold on.
no.
I'm gonna keep talking. So like you came in and then you
made
started
me
asking
the
a lot
subject.
of benign questions just so that you would kind of be involved on my stream, kind of randomly. You just come in, you start talking.
stream?
You didn't have anything to say. You just had questions. Right? We've been streaming this whole time. There is a crowd of people watching you get roasted this entire time, bro. And they all saw it happen, right? And they're all laughing at you in chat. So like, yeah, like you fully came in while we were in the middle of like a stream segment, and then you just started asking like random questions, and I let it happen. And then, bro, more recently, Tysca, more recently, Tysca, when you were asking about the substance of what's going on in here, when I came back from cleaning up my pizza boxes, right after I'd heard people being like, Dung Devil had to be like, well, we actually care about Chris, we actually care about his pizza boxes, so that's why we're talking about us. They had to explain to you what substance and what conversation even was. And I come back and I'm just like, yeah, Tysca, shut the fuck up.
God.
And then you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
What
And
is
then
the
we
substance
went out of our way to explain to you
really-
why that was even
are you
relevant.
really
And now you
trying
don't
to
even
clean
understand
up?
that. You don't even know how we got here, bro.
Why did you
Hold
have
on,
pizza boxes to
Crispy,
clean up?
Crispy,
Oh my God,
pause.
you're really
We
trying
have to talk
turn this
about the
into a win right
substance
now?
vampire issue again, right? So it's this issue of he's coming here into these spaces and he's like, look, none of you are just engaged in fucking like anything substantial at all. Where's the substance? Where's the substance? But we know that we do have these substantial discussions, and it's when he comes in, so he slurps out he slurps the substance out of the space.
Hey,
And you know what? You know what it is?
you
It's just that he's still hungry. He's slurped out the substance, but he's insatiable. He craves
You are
more.
insatiable.
now,
We could have
because I
stopped
am
talking
the
about this right at the start, Tysca. But when I went out of my way to explain to you exactly why you're annoying and not interested, and then I explained like the lack of interest and the lack of stimulation and how it's not really funny and it's not really interesting and it takes up a whole lot of time. And you're doing it now. You back then, and you're doing it now. You just don't engage, and you just come up with whatever like ridiculous statement that you can, right? Well, you should say that more. You should say that more. You should just be like, go fuck yourself, like whatever, and then move on, right?
Pick me up.
Lettuce, I'd like to show you to the side chat. There you go. That's for you, buddy.
The wonders of AI art.
Yeah, the wonders.
Oh, I scroll up. Oh, bro, base.
He's reading Crime and Punishment. Oh shit.
How did you get the AI to make something so perfect?
Who said that?
Yep. I don't know why
Dude,
I gave you the spoon. So weird.
Hey, read
The lettuce
Crime
is so
and Punishment.
buff.
Show up for discussion on February.
And he's got a
15th,
weightlifting
Sunday.
belt. Bro, shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, God, you can't even deliver. You can't even deliver the advert for the event. Fucking, you got to reach into like
that works.
into the great American memes about like fucking monster trucks and stuff. Book club Sunday.
Yes.
We're reading
Book
Crime and
club.
Punishment on Sunday.
Crime and Punishment. Explore the world of Dostoevsky and Radyanov Raskolnikov.
He misspelled.
I don't know. That was like about 30% there. Like keep practicing. Do like the speech in the mirror thing, and you'll get there on the delivery.
That's my first attempt. 30% is good.
Well, I mean, you didn't fumble the lines, but the delivery leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, hey, Dung Devil, were you present for the Israel-Palestine discussion?
No, I think the conversation had started. You wanted to get into like the USS Liberty conspiracy stuff, and my only involvement was to hop in and out of the channel so I could change the status to things like anti-Semitic ravings and stuff.
Yes, I was definitely.
That was my involvement. I helped.
I was definitely neo-Nazi coding the USS Liberty stuff, but no, there was an Israel.
And you are more than welcome for my calling you out on it.
It was when the American ships got sunk attacking Egypt, right?
Brigade was there, I think.
I mean, let's. I mean,
Unfortunately.
is this going anywhere substantial? Should we give a fuck
No,
about
I
this?
was just
Saturday?
curious if you were
Well
there
then,
yesterday.
They're just asking questions.
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Unironically, though, not leaving like leading questions like Lauren Southern or someone, or
Oh
what's her name?
yeah, right. Who was asking me questions about USS Liberty? Yeah, the
No,
dude
no,
said
don't do
it's
it. Don't do it.
evil.
No,
No.
And
bro.
Mossad
No.
was behind
No.
9/11. That sort of shit, right?
Bro, no one's asking. Stop explaining. Fuck.
The substance vampire strikes again. Holy moly.
Surely someone asked me a question about the thing that I'm especially interested in.
Yeah, no, I know all the
Any questions on
anti-Semitic
this topic?
conspiracies, and the
Yes, no,
truth
no,
is,
no, no, no. I'm gonna
truth
take
is
that
the
as a
Mormons
yes.
are behind 9/11.
We need to make a do not talk to Kelly sign, but do not talk to Dr. Tysca. Holy shit.
Fucking hell yeah.
No, he would take the doctor bit as in an endorsement.
Yeah, doctor, no, don't do that.
Do not talk to
I
here,
recommend you
Tysca.
don't talk about that shit again. I'm warning you.
Don't.
Who said that?
The moderator.
There's no mods here.
The
We can all
person
say
who
the
just
N word.
spoke to you.
3, 2, 1.
I think you just have to say it again. You can't fucking rug pull us like that. You can't promise us the sweet taste of racial hatred and then fucking back out like that. That's fucked up.
Bro.
It's a
I mean, you said that you
it's a
had
word.
that you had the willingness to indulge, and then you fucking blue balled us.
Yeah.
That might be the biggest substance vampire move off them all.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah,
You're gonna have to
I'm gonna
say it.
have
You're
to
gonna have to
say-
say it. Come on, buddy.
I'm gonna
Come
have
on.
to fold.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
Yes.
to fold on that one. I
You're going to have to fold, meaning you are going to have to give up your resistance to the peer pressure to say some racially insensitive words.
no, I'm gonna have to fold the nigga to the nigga. I'm gonna have to
earlier when he said he
not
doesn't
give-
really say the N word, and that's.
Oh, I've heard him say it
that's a
4
lot.
times now. I think.
I think at least 3.
Crazy chat.
Wait, how many
That
times
is
have you heard
crazy
me
shit.
say the hard R? Because
Once, I think. Wasn't it once?
yeah, that's true.
Like the fact that you say that, I can't, bro.
Oh god.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
Like
Tysca.
we go from like intellectual to screaming the N word.
And all this from the man who says that he craves substance.
Yeah, I crave substance. N word.
Hey, this is
N-word,
substance.
N-word,
Why is
N-word.
it bad to say the hard R?
N-word,
Why
N-word,
can't I
N-word.
say that? Why would you?
I don't know
call me
why.
out if I said.
Why can't you?
Tyscus, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. Just pick a
Why
lane.
can't I?
Pick a lane.
Somebody
Pick a
else
lane.
answer that.
You need
I
to
don't.
pick
Have
a
we
lane.
stopped you from saying the N word? I'm curious.
It's 7 a.m. and I joined this voice
No.
call, and the first thing I hear is Tysca say the N word.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't think it's that you can't say it, Tysca, or anyone saying that you can't
Actually,
say it. We're just
yeah,
laughing that it's heavily incongruent with the way that you describe yourself.
I just feel like he would have a better time if he went the route of like the kind of like weird dude that's like kind of wholesome, and you don't want to bully him, but
No.
like you just like
He has to type it first before he can
No,
say
I
it.
can take it. Bully me.
No, but
please.
I think
I have been.
I think you
content
actually
for
like it.
2
That's the
hours.
thing. I think you
2
like
full
that Chris bullies you. I think that you enjoy it secretly. Which is
Hey,
kind of
don't
weird.
steal my
I mean,
fetish,
also
okay?
this is that like cringe indulgence
secretly.
in like I am the Saturday morning cartoon villain after all
Yes,
thing of like
Um,
oh, but you know what, guys? Actually, I think you'll find that I've been content.
I've been content the
Okay,
whole time.
so hold on. I do
Yeah.
want to address that. I do see myself as a useless retard. However,
Plays that villain.
Oh my god.
I provide content.
Oh my
And
god.
I know my skills. I'm confident in myself, which is a small self.
I'm
But
confident in my skills
nonetheless,
as
we've
a
been talking about
substance
me
and
for 2
energy
hours now.
vampire.
And I
I'm gonna
will
be honest with you, brother. You sound like just the biggest cuck ever. Like it's really sad. No
Yeah,
offense. Like,
yeah, 100%. Like that is just such bullshit that he thinks he's like content, right? Like this retard will literally come
really
on in the
is.
middle of content and start asking benign questions.
Chris, let
The
it
fact that you
now.
get roasted afterwards and that's
Yapping
kind of
so
funny
hard.
doesn't mean that you are content. It
No,
means
no,
that
no.
making it
Justifies being a selfish retard in the first instance.
He's selfish retard.
Exactly. I'm happy to ruin any good content because I know that me getting roasted afterwards for it will be even better content. It's like, what are you fucking saying,
Me
bro?
getting roasted has been happening for 2 hours and sees no end. I am the content. If I left,
Do you not see
you
how
talk
what you're
about something
saying
else,
completely
which is
does
much
not
way
negate what I just said?
That's not true. You don't know that.
No,
You're
but
fucking
Chris,
crazy, bro.
you're giving him attention. That means it's good that he's trying to get attention because he's
Yeah.
getting attention.
Haha,
what
I
I'm
was just
saying.
saying the
I'm saying
joke.
that I am
Okay,
the
Richard.
content. Objectively. What
Dude, how
Chris
does
Blood is
Justical
saying is
refresh his how does Justical refresh his you know his like reactive emotes? He uses Fuji reactive for it and it freezes up and breaks on him, and it's happened for me, but
He
I don't
just
know
leaves
how
the
he
room and comes back, right?
Is that what he
I
does?
think you end up having to leave the room and rejoin, and then if that doesn't fix it, then you might have to like refresh the web frame inside like OBS.
Yeah, I'm trying to okay, I'll leave and come back. Alright.
Oh, are we back?
Yeah, that fixed it. Alright.
Nice.
True. It was just counterintuitive. I was refreshing the web frames on fucking multiple different locations and blah blah blah. But sometimes that works. Doesn't work very often. Leaving the room and coming back seems to work pretty reliably.
Went to bed early tonight. What did I miss?
Not much.
Yeah, not too much.
Murder or pedophile.
I cleaned my room, bro. Hold
Investigation.
on, let me check it out.
True.
I mean, that's not. Yeah. The Extremedad show has never been that interesting.
There's
It's literally just
100% less pizza boxes.
There's one
Yeah.
pizza box. He kept one because no one gave him $100 to throw it away.
Well, yeah, but that's like that's less than 1%. That's less than 1%
It is
of
less
what
than
was there.
1%, but it is not.
Yeah, it is less than 1%. And round it down.
But,
That's
but for the low price of $100, you can help him cross the finish line. Yeah.
He'd probably ship it to you for $100 too.
Oh my god!
Look
at the
The
room.
last pizza box.
Well, wait, did you
Yes.
take my advice and did you mint it into an NFT pizza box first? Then you can
Chris
sell it
Blood
twice.
is-
Wow, I got that one there.
Chris
Yeah,
Blood is-
true.
Any estimate on how
Oh,
many
fuck
pizza
you,
boxes
you
threw away?
fucking loser, bro. Shut up.
Do you know how many pizza boxes he threw away? Was it
Don't
more
you
than
fucking say
100?
my name again, freak.
Well, he
Yo,
says
Chris.
it's more than 100 because it's
Yo.
less than 1%.
Yo, Chris, is that a green screen behind you? What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
It was definitely
Yo.
more than 100, right? That's $700 worth of pizza.
I'm gonna be honest, Chris. I didn't think that you had a back wall.
It was just outside and there were
I just think that the pizza boxes were the back wall.
That's what I
You've
said to his
proven me
last
wrong.
girlfriend.
He thought that the pizza boxes were just like a structural accessory. I always thought that like between the desk and the pizza boxes like stacked up on top of them, I thought they were like load bearing, the only thing keeping the roof on.
Hold on. Hey guys.
It's great.
The pizza that he bought that came in those boxes that
Oh,
he threw
but
away.
shut up.
Unbelievable, Chad.
Worth more than my car.
The heckler in the audience just
Worth more
doesn't
than
know.
almost
Security,
every
get
car
this
I've
man
ever
out of
owned.
here! Holy moly!
Like Chris, if I have to be completely honest with you, the amount of Domino's pizza that you eat, how is your blood pressure? I just need to know. Like, is
Bro,
it
I-
okay?
How is your bank account?
I've been passing out a lot lately. Like, bro.
This is not good. This is not good,
That's
brother.
because you're
Not good,
inhaling
brother.
helium back to back for hours.
Yeah, my
Bro, this guy's
DNA
gonna go-
is literally
This
dissolving.
guy's gonna go. He's gonna like go to the doctor. And the doctor's gonna be like, "Sir, your blood pressure is 210 over 110. What have you been eating?" I consume tiki masala Domino's pizza on a daily basis. What do you mean a daily basis? 3 times a day.
Yeah, like 15 pounds of it a day.
Honestly, could do worse.
15 pounds. It's like
Yeah, he says like, like try daily. I mean, what, every 3 days? No, 3 times a day.
3 times a day. It's like, and then Chris was just like, just give me the blood pressure medication, man. Like, oh, nice, I made it to
You
the
like that?
OBS.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like that.
I made it. I
That-
made it.
It's totally going to be the YouTube thumbnail. Fucking A.
Nice.
Holy shit. Hey, that's a banger. What the fuck? That's a banger.
Yeah, how does that blood pressure look, boys? Fucking
Hey,
phenomenal.
that's really good.
Shut up. I don't need your compliments, freak.
Fantastic.
Hey, fuck you.
You would.
Whoa.
You
He
try.
comes in, accuses everyone of being like an ironic hole, and then he's sitting there trying to be your friend and complimenting you, Crisp. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
He's
That shit
he's
definitely
trying
does
to
bother me.
gaslight you.
You know what? Fuck Crisp.
He actually
I'm
is
gonna stand
Android.
up for myself.
What the fuck?
I don't know. He hasn't told you to kill yourself yet, so one more line to
Yeah.
draw.
I love it. It's like a poster on the wall. That's great.
Yeah.
That is the one that cuts deepest, honestly.
Yeah, wait. Chris, it looks like you're in the office right now. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's actually pretty sick.
It's a total difference.
That it is. It's just
You've
like
been
when you're a little
scamming us. You've
kid
been
and
lying
you
to
like
us all along.
change your room around. This is actually my job. I actually have a workplace. Bum, bum, bum. I need a computer chair next. To be honest, that'd be a huge change.
You need a bouncy ball.
Yeah, true. I could probably get one for like $15.
It's amazing that your carpet is
Dude,
clean.
that'd be so funny if I just start bouncing around on a bouncy ball in my room. I'll get little handles on it so I can actually
You'll
hop.
get the courage to go to face reveal.
I'm stealing
You
just
should
Scoob's
turn.
idea.
Yeah, you've got to turn yourself into all of the memes about what Gisticle is. You got to get real fat, to jump on what Kelly's been fucking saying about him. You got to get the space hopper gimbal. You got to
Can you
do
get a
everything.
Magnarov or whatever the fuck mask?
No,
Yeah.
hold on, no, he
Get
doesn't.
surgery.
He doesn't get to fucking get away with a mask. He has to get full on surgery, baby.
Gotta get the surgery.
Lip filler, chin implants, the works.
I know a guy. He'll
Oh,
break
yeah.
the CC rules when it comes to lip injections.
Oh, good. We need him to.
How's that?
Spitting image.
What's I doing?
I feel like over the past few days, I've had to engage in being like way more hostile with people in voice chat than I'm used to.
I know. I was gonna say.
Yeah, a little bit.
You pissed in your cereal.
It
pretty
seemed
great,
warranted though.
I love it.
yeah, I love it as well. Yeah.
At times, I worry that I might be turning into a bully, and then I look at who I'm bullying, and I'm like, it feels good.
So easy.
Well, it kind of sounds like I'm listening to the guy from VH1's Fabulous Lives of the Rich and Famous. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you've gotten this before.
Lifestyles, the rich and
You sound
famous.
just like the host from it.
What the fuck?
I mean,
He was
these
bored and on kick at 7 a.m.
The problem for me is it's making me just how real fucking easy it would be for me to just like reach into their pockets and take their milk money.
Give someone a swirly.
Oh yeah.
The cyber swirly.
Bro, I'm
With
scared.
Piers.
Dice muted his mic. Uh-oh.
He's building up.
Planning something?
He's building
Oh,
up
shit.
something big.
Alting.
I just got killed by some scum mage, bro. That was polymorph trolling.
What do you mean you got killed?
He polyed a mob, pulled the mob away, and then the mob ran back, and then I got 2v1.
In hardcore?
Yep.
Oh,
What
bro.
level?
You sounded upset, to be
15.
honest. No, I get it.
Bro, no way. I don't even understand how that would happen.
I'll be right back, but Crisp, I put a new one in the side chat for you. I don't have any more generations for today, but we'll have more tomorrow.
Oh, can you link the site that you used? Because those were pretty sick.
I'll send them to you. Yeah, I got you.
Cheers.
It's
Yeah,
you
but-
sitting in a room talking in a microphone with pizza boxes to the ceiling. It says, "I'm losing control of my life."
I just want to see. I like using those different websites, and there's lots of different ones to use, and they're all different. It's cool. I had a friend who was like an actual artist, and he would like draw me. This was like 7 years ago, 10 years ago probably, and he would just draw me like crashed out on train tracks, like with like heroin needles in my arm and shit. But it was just because I smoked too much weed and then spent all my money. But he's like,
It's literally ChatGPT. You just get 4 of them per day, but it's the best one I've ever used. So.
oh, see, I've never used it. I mean, like I've used Diffusion and a bunch of other ones, but I've never actually used the ChatGPT one. But I use ChatGPT for everything for my knowledge claims. When I get real fucking bored, can't figure out how to do computer shit. Always using GPT. Fuck, I'm trying to find a specific picture in my picture folder, and I cannot find it.
And that's why, Apple's really great at the cost of giving them access to every one of your photos. You can just say, send me
Does
this
that
one,
help?
and they've already cataloged it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like the Windows AI thing that would like keep
Mhm.
track of everything that has ever been on your screen, so you can like find stuff. I fucking hate the idea of that.
Show me dick pic. I can get an entire timeline.
I feel like all you're doing is building up a treasure trove of data for someone to exfiltrate, and then suddenly they've got every single bit of your like computer activity.
Yeah, it's
They
one
have a
day.
screenshot of your desktop for every fucking 3 seconds of the past 10 years.
Yeah.
It's great. Great.
That's gonna be like maybe iRobot. Is it Vicky? Whatever the hell it's called. My logic is undeniable. My logic is undeniable. One day when Siri turns on us, it's gonna be like that, and everybody's gonna get exposed.
I actually still don't think I've seen iRobot.
What?
It's a good one.
Shia LaBeouf's greatest
I mean-
performance.
I'd rewatch it. Shia LaBeouf and iRobot. Oh, he's the little taxi dude, right?
Yeah, he learned how to curse like the morning that that movie began.
I mean, I feel
He's
like
supposed to just be an
I remember when it came out, and I just never saw it.
I'm gonna guess it was 2003, 2004, maybe.
I was thinking of him in Constantine. He's Constantine's taxi driver, and
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's fucking Shia LaBeouf.
that was probably the same 2 years maybe. Yeah,
Let me
back to
have a
back,
look.
dude. That's so funny because I'm
Was
just
it?
thinking like they look exactly the same in both of those.
That's so sick.
I heard somebody call for me.
Nope.
You want to hear from me?
Literally, no one did.
You
Please,
literally
please
heard
shut
your
the fuck
voice in your head.
Up. Shut up.
Get shit on, bro.
Kill him, Cyclone. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
What game is this, Chris?
Sounds boring now that I'm not here.
Huh?
No, that's
What game
because
are you playing?
you are still here, and we're all very well aware that you're still fucking here. And at any minute, we're just going to hear your stupid fucking autistic voice chirping over us fucking talking. Every time. Kill yourself.
It sounds
Vitriol,
a lot interesting. A lot more
vitriol in a
interesting, or
Scottish
at least
accent
more heated
always
as I
has
came back.
something fucking delightful about it. Just just like that little sprinkling of like Scottishness on top of the rage is just amazing.
I just need a William Wallace gif where it looks like he's talking whenever Lee starts talking. That sounds so much better. If I would have said that, it would have just been boring.
You see William Wallace, I build up a mental image of the TF2 demo man.
Okay, now stop barricading. Let me First of all, stop cussing, because you're not good at it. Well, let me get 10 for the bus then, man. I've been there for you. Go home. Okay, that's strike one, Spoon. That's strike one. Please return to your homes. A curfew is in effect.
Curfew? No. It's called civilian rights. There is no curfew.
Return to your home immediately.
When do you make the rules, robot? Hey.
Oh, yo, welcome in, EAS Anderson. I'm in Discord, discord.gg/GSTLK. We're just in the streamable room. So you can feel free to come on in. I haven't watched... What is the Destiny content nuke? I know there was a Hassan content nuke by... the H3 guy. Ethan Klein. Who did a Destiny one? Turkey Tom did one? Let me look it up. Oh, Ryan Beard. I did see this going around. I don't know, I find that Ryan Beard guy...
I don't wish...
Not that interesting. But maybe that's because I just didn't like the content specifically he'd been choosing to go over. So I don't even know his style. I just know he's not got a beard.
To bring anybody any more harassment than they've already received, but you have to understand that at this point, I'm kind of being pushed into playing my entire hand. There will be no vague allegations today. There will be no mentions of nukes, only mushroom clouds. One of the title, Kethels, a case study on internet terrorism and mass media manipulation. This is going to be a cataloging, past year, demonstration of what happens when communities fail to hold their own members responsible, and what comes of the belief that...
Right, who does a 15-minute intro? This is why I'm like, oh, Ryan Beard. Oh, this guy. Yeah, it might be worth watching though. What does the thing say? Donate to Pixie's fundraiser. Links to Pixie, Cherry, Melina, Lav, and Stasia. Shit. What is the Stasia part? I didn't think Stasia was coming out hard enough for it to be worthy of... I mean, I've known about the Stasia stuff for like a long time, but like I haven't really like known about it like a lot to like dig into it and confirm it all. I just hear the schizo ramblings. I just assumed they slept together and that was that. And I always thought Stasia was just like a fan of his, even after they fucked, right? So I don't know how Stasia makes him look bad, or why anyone would talk about it, except to fuck Stasia over. Yeah, it could be interesting. Stasia's been pretty nice to me since I've known her, but she does seem a bit wacky.
I don't think that's...
I
don't think
LARPed as a neo-Nazi is what you're saying?
I don't think you can do that, really.
I don't think you can really do it, but I'm still going to commit to trying. I'm going to try and protect my
amenable
reputation
to
before it
make
totally
friendships.
gets dragged through the mud. I'd just like to say that when you do see those screenshots of me, you know, like venerating our Lord and Savior, Mr. Adolf Hitler, that it was, you know, all in jest. You know, I was just pretending. Just like I was just pretending to be retarded and autistic in these conversations. Just like I was pretending to be Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't think you can do those things. Hey, I will
You
say,
don't think you can
actually,
pretend to be fucking
in all
Shredder from the
seriousness,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
wanna-
Fucking James Avery pretended to be
number
Shredder from the
of voice
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fucking expertly. We love him. He was such a good fucking voice actor. God, I love Uncle Phil. God, I love Uncle Phil. God, I love Uncle Phil.
I love Uncle Phil.
I love Uncle Phil. Yes.
Yes. Keep saying
I
it.
don't
It gets
know
better every time you say it. I love Uncle Phil. I love Uncle Phil.
I love Uncle Phil. I love Uncle Phil.
Uncle
Everybody
Phil.
join in. I love Uncle
I
Phil.
love Uncle
I don't
Phil.
see enough
I
of you
love
lighting
Uncle
up.
Phil.
Lee, I know
love
that your
Uncle
mic's
Phil.
on. Say I love Uncle Phil.
I can't.
I love Uncle
Do it.
Phil.
Lee.
I love
And
Uncle
Jack.
Phil.
Lee, just once.
Is that a good thing?
Lee,
can you
once,
say,
please.
Fuck, what is it?
Lee, it would be gay.
Everyone shut up. Lee, he's about to say it. Come on, Lee.
Say it.
Uncle Phil's. He's alright. He's alright.
That's good enough. I love Uncle Phil. He joined us. He joined us. I love Uncle Phil. I love Uncle Phil. Yes.
Lee, can you say purple burglar alarm?
Purple
Like-
burglar alarm.
This is the only server where nobody.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop! You're ruining the moment.
Nice you say
Fucking-
that, but you've been on the fishing line all night repeatedly.
Yeah, and nobody's and ain't got a bite.
It's you. You are the bites.
I don't think anyone's
Literally
biting. I think everyone's kind of just raping it.
other voice chat that I've been in with more than like 6
People are hooking the fish out of the water, sticking their dick in it, and then throwing it back in, and just waiting for someone else to pull it up and do the same. Hey yo, look at the mouth on that little fucking guppy.
Little gup.
That's where the little gup meme comes from. It's true.
I mean,
I like
the
that.
date in this case is that I
Normally
propose,
people think that the joy of fishing is the joy of succeeding in like catching what should be your meal, and you kind of like indulge in the thrill of that and you throw it back. But the real joy is seeing the body of the fish distend while you fuck its mouth.
Luckily,
Brother, you gotta
Tysca
fight
released
back.
too, so you can just like.
Brother,
I don't know
you
about
really got to start
that.
fighting back. This is bad. This is really
I'm
bad.
not sure.
You need to fight back. You got to do something
Okay,
here, man.
hold
This
on.
is-
So
this
I
is
mean,
really
well,
bad.
see, Ironsides, the thing is, over the course of the night, what we've established is that he is a murdering pedophile,
I am
exactly
the
the same way
content.
that Extremedad is. He's a fish-fucking anti-Semitic, like, Hitler worshipper, but he's also pretending to be Shredder from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Totally true, Tysca lore.
So this is.
And-
I need a wiki.
And so far he's pushed back, frankly, on nothing. If anything, he has embraced the accusations, and it's the embrace of things that is concerning, because sometimes people build up a false
Embrace?
sense
I
of
don't
who
know.
other people are, and that
Just
can
tell
be
me
pretty
that.
troubling. Like Extreme Dad was in here. He wanted to set the record straight on his accusations. That's something that he's really entitled to do. Like, nobody wants to be taken to be something that they're not. And the problem is that that there have been some really unsettling things said about Tysca. And normally that might be cause for concern. We kind of like to set these things straight, and he's kind of just admitted to everything. He just wants to fuck all the children, murder all of the drug addicts, sink in retaliation for the USS Liberty, all of the Jewish sort of naval vessels. He wants to also round up all the Jews, gas every single one of them, and he wants to fuck all of the fish. And so far, he's just confessed to it all, and it's
His only
it's quite
pushback
troubling.
has been the fish's mouth.
Yeah.
I really do like fish.
That's pretty damning. I'm not gonna lie.
See, he just keeps
he's
on getting
kinda-
deeper and deeper into that fish.
Kind of
Jesus.
just went with it. Yeah, it's rough.
What happens when you hit the
Some
gills?
fish are kind of hot.
You just push through when you hit the gills.
What if it's a northern pike?
I mean,
They have sharp gills.
His ultimate aim is to
Once you go
fuck a
saltwater,
fish
you
small
never
enough
go
to just
back, I
fucking
think.
gut it in one thrust. That's what he's aiming for.
I would be impressed to see someone gut a fish with their cock. That'd be very
Careful.
impressive.
Well, okay.
It's like one go, pull it all out. I'd be like, okay, yeah,
You-
that's.
According to
Do you
the
guys
video,
remember?
something
Do you
called-
guys,
there's one video
you
online
guys
that I
remember
got.
that fucking Simpsons episode where Homer Simpson goes to Japan because he's like, oh, they have Mr. Sparkle, and then they all get stuck working in the Osaka fish factory, and they have the little song. And they're like, a knife
Look,
goes
I'm telling
in,
you,
guts
the
to come out. That is what Osaka concern is all about.
The
And
zoophile goes for like
Tysca's
all
version
sorts
of
mammals.
of
Fish
this,
is where
it's
at.
like penis
Fish is where
goes
it's at.
in, guts come out.
Yes,
That's what he lives for.
true.
But
True.
I think he
Put
does.
it
I
on my
think he
wiki
does
page.
sing it. I think he does sing it in that weird little way, like they
There's
did.
a
in
needle
Simpsons.
joke. There's a needle dick joke in here somewhere. I don't know where it is.
They're hard to
what?
find, so it's
Swordfish
understandable.
dick.
Yeah, I
Good.
don't
I don't know.
I don't know enough about fish, especially like the because I know that I've
Yeah.
seen like the really tiny like skinny fish. I just don't know what they're called. Otherwise, I'd be able to reference them to make like a skinny dick joke.
Fish.
Mhm.
That is
Yeah.
a good call out though.
I don't know enough about fish to pick up on what you're putting down either.
Is that why you are fucking them, to gain carnal knowledge of the fish, to
Yeah,
expand your
it's a
horizons?
That's a
That's
marine
fucked up, bro. That's
biology
fucked up, bro.
exploration
That's
mission
fucked up, bro. It's kind of
with
fucked up.
Oh, you gotta
a
fight back.
sexual fetish.
It's wild that he's admitting this, chat. It's fucking crazy.
You need to fight back. You gotta do something.
Tysca, pinfish or tadpole?
Say that again.
Pinfish or tadpole?
What fish?
Okay, you're just a fish fucker. Shut up.
No, I can't. Or
See,
tadpole.
the worst thing is that he's. It's not just
Look,
that he's a
tadpoles
fish
are
fucker.
amphibian.
It's that he's an
into fish,
undiscerning
bro.
fish fucker. He's
There's a
just
lot of-
like he's so fucking gooned out, fucking brain rotted. He's like, oh, I just want to fucking fuck them all. He's like a little
amphibians,
kid
like-
who has fired up Pokemon and seen all the fucking empty entries in the Pokedex, and is like, there are that many of them. I'm gonna have a little taste from the buffet of all these little fucking fish mouths.
You say
Nice
about
callback.
Professor Oak, like I don't know which
No,
one.
okay. Look, you know the copy pasta that says about Vaporeon. Bullshit. Vaporeon's a mammal.
He wants to
Sea King
fuck
is where
the
it's at.
Pokemon too. He's not content with the real animals either. He's so fucking gooned out that he's like fucking real things.
Hey, there's a lot of fish in the
Jesus.
sea.
Look, I'm done fucking all of these real things. I have seen and tasted them all. I crave something fantastical. I need more.
There has to be a
reality.
buffet.
Reality will
There's
just
a lot
not
of
do.
ponds, big and small. You can find a lot of different fishes.
Have you ever tried fucking yourself, Tysca?
Yeah, I haven't had much success.
Have you tried using a hammer?
As I do
Skill
it more
issue?
often, I think I'm getting.
Tysca,
potent,
have you
but,
tried fucking yourself to death with a hammer?
A hammer.
Head
Never
first,
thought about that.
probably.
I'll give that a try tonight.
Wait, which head?
Yeah, start at either. Figure it out.
Claw or ball peen? Tell us now. This is probably the only real question we have for you. Claw hammer or ball
Oh
peen?
no, blacksmith's hammer. 100%.
I mean, that
Rather than
actually
one
wasn't even one of the options.
Turbo
Yet
enhancer answer.
again, a substance vampire. He was given some
Hold on, you asked
clear
ball peen
clear fucking options where like, hey buddy, we've got these things in mind. We'd kind of like you to select between them, and he's like, no,
what were the options?
I want
Options notes.
the off menu delicacies.
No, hold on. What
Holy
were the
shit,
options?
Jack.
Can you then
Chris,
lift the blacksmith hammer?
Chris, I
Bro.
see a fucking pizza box on your
Wait,
floor
what
in the
were
background.
the
Get that
options?
shit off the floor, you cunt. Get that
actually-
shit off the
I'll
floor.
do-
No, I'm not wearing
I'll
pants
kill you,
anymore.
Chris.
What are the two options? Ball peen was one of them.
Give him
Right.
$100 for the last one. He needs his $100.
No. Hey, look, I'm happy for the pizza box to remain there as a donation temptation, but the pizza box isn't allowed to sit on the floor. This man has to live by higher standards now.
Statistically, I'm going to say not the ball peen hammer. Whatever the other one was that I didn't hear is the correct
What do you mean
answer.
statistically? What's the statistical justification for the avoidance of the ball peen hammer when you fuck
Because
yourself to death
statistically,
with
the
it?
ball peen hammer is the most useless hammer.
Not for killing yourself. I mean, fucking yourself.
Well, fucking yourself to death.
What was the other option? I mean, I can't imagine a ball peen hammer being anywhere.
I mean,
above.
are you just thinking about its utility in achieving suicide by like self fucking?
We need to
Like,
achieve an
are you
orgasm
saying the
otherwise
ball
I'll
peen?
die a virgin.
Strange option.
The act of
Are you saying that the ball
utilitarianism.
peen hammer doesn't do like enough damage? Maybe you just need a bigger ball peen hammer. Jesus Christ, bro! Open your fucking horizons a little, just a little bit.
I do
Get,
have lots of opinions.
get
on
some
hammers.
substance in your life.
The
Holy
carpenter's
moly.
hammer is the best hammer.
Again, he's going for these fucking these off menu options. Holy Christ!
I didn't hear the other side of the menu. You said ball peen, and I don't know what the other option was.
It was a claw
Ball
hammer.
peen
He
is
goes
a
like
strange
Pizza
menu
Hut and
option.
asks for domino dots. Do you think he does that type of shit?
This man is
like,
so
ironically
fucking
funny?
strung out on fentanyl that he can't even follow a fucking food menu with 2 options on it. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I go to Chinese restaurants and order pizza.
See, he says that and he thinks it's actually funny. It's wacky.
It's crazy.
What it is it's a confession of vibe terrorism.
That's true.
And
That's
racism,
crazy,
honestly.
Chad.
Yeah. Once again, incredibly racist.
Oh, thank you, ZZ. It is crazy.
That's
Hold
crazy,
on.
Chad.
Chris Lettuce, could you please tell me how that's racist?
You should shut up.
You have no idea. You just fucking scream something.
That's
You're the
crazy,
worst
Chad.
of
I mean,
the fucking
wait, well,
progressive.
alright, fine,
fucking
fine.
Houthis
I'll
make us
entertain you,
proud
bro.
crowd.
Well,
How's
now
it
you're just
racist?
insulting me.
No, I think he's changed his mind. He was happy to entertain you, and then you were really fucking
Yeah.
rude to him. He was,
Yeah,
he was,
I mean, I was
he
kinda
was happy to acquiesce and to rebuild the bridge, and he started like cobbling together foundations, and you just kind of like came over and kicked them down. Jesus, it's
I
fucked
mean,
up.
I wasn't expecting you to entertain, but if you're going to entertain, I'd love to hear it.
I mean, he said he was going to, and then you kind of started fucking with him. You know,
Yeah.
you really can't be doing that to
Just
people.
kept going.
Yeah, I get that you would love that, but yeah, you kind of just went on.
Okay, so you're not going to entertain. Like
Well,
I
I'm no
thought.
I'm no
So,
cuck, bro, so I'm not
let's
going to
move
sit
on
here
then.
and jack you off. So,
I
sorry,
mean,
dude.
So, like I
Chris,
said, you
Chris
just
is
gonna
entertaining
point
me,
out
so you
words
can't
like
accuse him of
racist,
not
like the
entertaining.
fucking Houthis make
He's
us
just
proud
not entertaining
progressive
you.
Yeah. If I was Chinese, you'd be a Houthi, bro.
You're fucking racist.
I mean, a
That's
He's a
Uyghur.
racist.
Houthi. He's a Houthi.
Cancel this guy.
Says the Jew hater. That's crazy.
That's
Jew
crazy.
hater.
Says the guy
Yeah.
that goes into Chinese or Japanese establishments and asks for American food. That's fucked up.
Hey, Chinese food is an American invention, okay?
Is porn a Jewish invention to control the Goyim masses?
Ooh.
Tell us, Tysca, show us your wisdom on the topic.
Got an opinion, dude? Don't be a pussy. Give us an opinion.
I'm curious what your opinion is. I'm
he's
guessing
done.
your opinion is
Don't
the
be a
answer is
pussy,
no, is my
Tysca.
opinion.
Don't be a pussy. What was it?
I
Come on,
can
buddy.
now see what you're thinking when I ask about the USS Liberty.
No, you said that the Jews were behind it. You didn't ask a question. You made a statement.
No, I never said the Jews were behind USS Liberty or that.
Okay,
You
hold
said
on.
they
I
were
want to
behind
pull out
USS
from this because
Liberty
if he
and
brings up
9/11.
anti-Semitic shit, I actually want to try and get him clapped. So can we? Just
I
drop
remember
the
why I
subject 'cause
warned
you're-
you.
Yeah,
you're
okay.
getting- We're allowing him to talk about it. Just
True.
from the subject.
So,
You should
as
USS
far as the
kill
USS
yourself.
Liberty goes, the
I'll let
Jews
him
were
get
behind
clapped.
USS Liberty.
I
obviously.
just literally asked him to stop talking about Jew
Just
shit.
let him get
Everyone else stopped
clapped,
talking
bro.
about Jew
Just
shit.
let him get
And,
clapped.
and he brought it back up. Can we actually clap him out of the server for this so we can actually
Nah, let him say his piece first.
Hold on.
Yeah, just
Didn't you
Let
just
him
ask
talk,
me
let him
to
talk, let him talk.
talk about anti-Semitic shit to suss me out? Am I wrong? Did I
Someone
misunderstand?
asked
I
you
thought
that, and then I specifically said we need to stop talking about this because there's been multiple asks from moderation to not talk about this shit.
Yeah,
And it's a continuous
I'm
problem that we're
saying
trying
it's
to clear
okay.
up.
You can go ahead. But I will.
If Dumb Devil
not
asked you to fuck a fish, would you do it?
Listen, Tysca, we need you to prove whether or not fucking fish is your bag, and we're actually going to have to ask you to fire up the webcam, fuck a fish live, and we need to see whether or not it makes you come. It's the only thing that's going to absolve you.
Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. Come on,
Right,
Cam.
where's the fish? Where's the fish?
Ain't no
Oh,
fish around here,
he's going
unfortunately.
for a mud skipper today. It looks like.
I wonder if I can find a tadpole. I don't think I can fuck it for you though.
Interesting.
I don't think I can find a fish. Actually.
Not even the fish want to fuck him. That's crazy, chat.
You showing cock?
No, they do. They're just not here right now because they know I come.
They're just shy.
At, in the
Officer,
evening.
there's a weird man in my backyard. He seems to be talking to his phone. I'm talking
He
about
seems
fucking fish.
he seems to be trying to grab at the semi-aquatic life in the bog.
Brother, no way they got you to turn on your fucking camera. Holy shit.
That's crazy, chat.
Pull out a Sharpie, Tysca. We got some stuff we want to make.
I hate you, Tourniquet.
Sharpie? Oh, a Sharpie? I actually might have one of those. Oh, actually.
Oh my
How do we know this
god.
isn't AI?
You know what?
You're in your socks?
Remember what I was talking
You're in your
about?
socks?
The carpenter's hammer. Yes. Yes, I am. The
You are
carpenter's hammer
disgusting.
and a blacksmith's hammer.
Okay,
My
so now that we
hands.
know that you actually have the hands-on hammer experience, which one is the better sax utility, in your opinion? Which one can you
These
vouch
two?
for anyone who needs to fuck themselves to death with a hammer? We need your expertise. Which one
Fuck
is
to
the
death?
better implement?
Why is
To
the color
death,
on that
the
change at that
claw,
line right there? Like it's dipped in something.
but to orgasm, probably this one, I'd guess.
The real
You
pounder.
And
guess?
in fact,
Hold on. You
this
guess. You don't even
Sure.
fucking know, and you're expecting us to take this seriously when you're just admitting
Oh.
that you actually don't have the real fucking
Oh, the
experience.
mallet. It's the mallet for him.
I have an extra hammer. Although, I think this might be the worst of them all.
Tysca,
And
put the camera on your backyard. I want to play Find the Shallow Grave.
No, so
not quite a hammer.
No shot.
Um,
Not a hammer at all.
I feel like some of you might be good at GeoGuessr, so I'm not going to do that.
I'm an expert. GG.
I mean, I'm analyzing the light levels right now just to find the placement of the sun. Is that an aeroplane I can hear in the background?
I'm
Oh,
looking at
that sounds like flight SM5002. I'm tracking the flight path right now.
Oh, and it's routine. Yes.
Interesting.
Coming in
It's
from
a
due west, I see.
C-130. Information. I'll tell you that much.
I feel like this has run his course. I don't think he's going to fuck himself to death with any of the hammers.
I'm not. No, you're right.
Wait, why not?
However, I've proved
False
that I do
advertising.
have knowledge to speak on the subject.
No, because
Yes.
you confess to not knowing how they operate as actual implements.
Yeah. This
I
is
mean-
true.
And it's actually I think it's actually worse that you want to sit here after being caught out on that kind of lie and pretend that you still have that kind of expertise.
Anybody can
Hold
buy a
on.
hammer, but they can't. Not everybody can sit on it and spin, buddy.
Yeah, Jesus.
I said I
really,
had enough
really
experience with hammers.
finding the biggest,
make an
gnarliest
educated
hammer and sitting on it
Who said
and
I
giving
had-
a real big fucking spin is kind of the aim of the game. You're supposed to fuck
That would
yourself to
own
death
us.
with it. Jesus.
You could own
I
us
wouldn't
if you did
purchase
that.
Any of these.
You could put the biggest, grossest hammer up into your butthole and just fucking rip your guts out, and we'd have lost.
True. We would have lost.
Do you want to be a winner or a loser?
Technically, you're right, but one does not
You're not
simply.
you're not even willing to make the slightest sacrifice to win fucking internet arguments.
The slightest sacrifice.
No
I
no
will-
fucking committal
Nope,
on this
I'm
guy
not.
at all. Like he won't
Well, I
even
never
like
said I
he
would.
won't even
I
commit
didn't-
to owning like shit positions.
I didn't-
He's got to like back up into like, no, I was just pretending to be like an evil like
didn't
contriving
pull-
mastermind. I'm
I
gonna
didn't pull the
fucking run
prank.
around
I
like
just
fucking
pulled it a
fish
small
and
blank.
being a murderous child fucker, and I'm gonna like back away from like fucking myself to death with a hammer. This guy has no substance.
This is the problem with this world.
Fucking sinkhole of irony.
Oh my god, I really need a Wikipedia page. So much totally true Tysca lore tonight.
I think you'll find that Wikipedia is not for things that have piles of truth to them necessarily, but actually for things of significance. So I think that counts you out there, buddy.
Holy shit. Actually, so
wiki
savage.
page then.
Or some dickhead just done a fucking wheel spin outside my window. Smells like burnt rubber. God, I hope he dies tonight. Fucking poor.
I mean,
people.
I hope it's only burnt rubber. I hope you're not having a stroke, Chris. Please, please. Look at the camera. We need to check whether or not your face is drooping.
Oh yeah.
I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. We love you, Crispy. We don't want to lose you.
Get a screenshot of it if you want.
Just to be clear, I want to make it clear.
This is the bit
I
where
know a
someone
lot of
takes the
neo-Nazi
screenshot and they
lore
like
Africans.
Photoshop liquefy your face to just like droop down one side. No, he was having a stroke after all. They
Did you totally make
gaslight
USS
you into
Liberty?
having like a functional
It wasn't
disorder
any
where
other
you think you
conspiracy
have
like
had
you
a
said it was.
stroke. You spend the rest of your days with like slightly floppy on one side, and it's all because someone photoshopped that one picture.
I'm just so mentally fucked.
Yeah.
Oh no. It'd probably
Gaslights into being a stroke victim.
It'd be a weird situation because you'd be like, "Did I stroke?" And I'm just too brain damaged to realize, and they're all telling me it's true. Like,
Is the other side drooping? Like,
Yeah, just both of them. He's full on turned into fucking like droopy dog. You've got jowls, Crisp. Oh no!
no, I look like Baby Peach. I look like Baby Peach. Nah. Did you guys see Baby Peach's last fucking stream or whatever? She like walked around her house and it was trashed, and she was wearing stubbies and her legs are covered in bruises, and she kind of looks both anorexic and chubby. Oh man, I swear she's become a hardcore drug addict. Like, Jesus
That shit
Christ.
made me sad when you linked that, Chris. That shit
That was
is hard to watch.
fucked, bro. It was weird thinking I hung out with that person so much. But then it's not weird because after a long time hanging out with her, she went nuts. But then now you see her like a long time after that, and it's like her walking around her house actually showing you everything, and it's like, fuck, dude.
Wait, you actually know her personally?
Yeah.
Fuck off, Tysca. Jesus.
Yeah, bro. The curiosity from this dude, I just linked like a thing in side chat of him being like, "Oh my god, so what's the law with like Jacob and Zoe?" It's like, fuck off, bro. Just look into it yourself. Just figure it out.
You just explained that you did know this person personally. And then as soon as you
Yeah.
finish talking about how you knew this person personally
You
and
knew
how
him
that makes it a sad thing, he goes, "Wait, you knew this person?" And he does this with everything.
With
It
everything, right?
blows my mind, bro.
Yeah. Thousands of times.
Well, it's see, the thing is, because like asking the question itself wouldn't have been so bad, but it's just that it exposes the sheer absence of substance. The man is paying attention only enough to realize that he was like not paying attention, and
No.
is like,
Although-
buddy. I know that I just had like a little nibble of the substance, but I need you to like to restate the substance so I can slurp it up more.
Yeah, give me more. I'm going to ask every question. Every time you tell me something, I'm going to ask if that is the thing. Just to double down, you know?
Yeah.
You literally
enough.
force people to double down on everything. It's fucking crazy,
But
bro.
Crispy, you don't realize that the second taste is the sweetest.
True.
Hey, that's a good.
When you vomit it back up a little bit. And then
Yeah.
You're like a dog.
I mean,
it
it is like he has vomited it up because even though he has slurped the substance off our plates, depriving us of it, he has gained no real sustenance from it. So it is really the mantra of like the bulimic of
True.
like twice the taste and half the calories, you know?
Yeah, true. I just need to keep eating. Time to vomit that shit out.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Can't even hold on to all that info.
But you've also got to like you got to savor the flavor on the way back up too. And then you just go
He
for
does
like
seem
another
like a
little
person
handful
who
of food from someone else's
Does
plate.
need good friends. So if you, I don't know, I don't care.
And now he's pretending like he knows what was going on all along. He's trying to speak authoritatively on the fact that this person does in fact need help, but he doesn't even know what's going on.
Bro.
It's fucking
Well,
crazy.
I know her as a character
He's
in an
just
online story.
he's just winging it, guys. This is wild.
Tysca, you say you don't care, but you're gonna wake up so depressed tomorrow. You're gonna you're gonna like your subconscious is gonna process this entire conversation during the night, and you're gonna wake up like, oh no, what is my life? Oh no, guys.
I'm making love with me.
Tysca, do you sleep in a house or a tent?
That's crazy.
It depends. House right now.
He currently actually sleeps under just a much larger version of the hat that's in his profile picture.
Yeah.
Have you ever used "milady" unironically?
Based. Yeah, that's
You ever tried that
been
out?
true before. Yes.
Right.
Have you used "milady" unironically, like ever at any point in your life?
Say that again.
Have you ever used "milady" unironically?
No.
Are you
I
sure?
have not. Yes, I am sure about that one.
Okay.
You ever hit on a woman before, Tysca?
What was that?
Have you ever hit on a woman before?
Of course he has. Just
With a
count the
hat
man
on a
for
woman?
fucking restraining orders. Jesus.
Yeah. Have you ever hit
What
on
did
a
you
woman,
say?
Tysca?
Put a hat on a woman?
No, hit. Have you ever hit on a woman? You ever tried to flirt
He
with a
only f-
woman?
He only
Hat on a
fucks.
woman?
He only fucks fish. Jesus.
True.
He's not about that fucking weird shit.
It's got to be
Am
intentional at this
I?
point.
What are you saying? Hat on a woman?
Jesus Christ! Can like this stop, bro? Fuck me.
Hit on a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Tysca,
Is that what you're
kill
asking me?
yourself.
So he sits there pretending not to understand all along, and then when he's finally aware that like the bit has failed, he goes, "You know what? I was just pretending to be retarded. Now we can play it
Is
a
that
little bit serious."
is that the question that I've been asked? Have I ever hit on a woman?
Kill
Bro,
yourself.
he's throwing up the brief moment of
Yeah.
attention and regurgitating.
Crisp, you know what it is? It's not even that he's throwing it back up, but he's like
What is it?
he's projectile vomiting like vertically up into the air so that he can fucking catch it, and he's going for that taste, and he's going for that taste again, and he after he fucking gobbles down like every single drop like he's in a fucking like
Learn to speak
Bugs
President's
Bunny
English
cartoon.
properly, okay?
Like, you know when you see like a character in a cartoon like pouring some fucking soup out or whatever, and then another character like catches it in their mouth perfectly, not a single drop spilled. That's what he's like with his own fucking vomit. Like he has to step outside from under his like comically large hat that he lives under, because you don't want to fucking like hit the ceiling and stuff. It'll get all into the fabric. It'll fucking stink. So he's got to go outside, but he accounts for the wind perfectly. He regurgitates perfectly vertically. However the wind interferes in the fucking stream, he's accounted for. He catches every single drop again, and he does just go, it was better the second time. And he's gonna do like a little jiggle. He's going to let the fluids settle back in his stomach. He's gonna give it a moment. He's gonna wait for the taste to fade away. He's gonna wait for that like slightly biley second taste to clear from his palate. And then he's going to stick his fingers down his throat again and go straight back up into the air. He's going for round 3.
Bro, he gets that cartoonishly fat belly as it goes back in, and then he slaps his belly and it comes back out again. Yes. Rubs a bit on his armpits just for like the musk.
I think Dung Devil could make you do whatever he wants you to.
I love it. Dude, that got funnier as it went on. We got a video on side chat from Sockman.
You can tell from the confidence with which I recounted that story that it's got to be true as well. If he
Oh,
does
yeah.
if he does ever become like a human being worth noting, we can include it on the Wikipedia page. But I think it's just going to have to remain a folktale amongst us, frankly.
How could it be fake?
Do you
if it's so
understand why what's
detailed?
happening? Do you understand why what's happening is happening, Tysca, right now?
What?
Do you understand why, rather than engaging with you in any meaningful way, people are just, memeing on you? Do you get it or not?
I think I'm engaging in an extremely substantial way. I'm sorry, I'll stop for a minute. You can
Get
continue.
sweet with you and your niggas. It's right there.
Fuck them.
Hit that water. Hit that water. Drink too much water. Drink too much water. Listen, this right foot I'm holding is changing flat tires in the snow.
The dynamic at play for the last few hours. I
Why
understand
do you think it's Why do you think it's gotten to that point?
Because I am the content. Fuck you.
No, so I'm gonna give you my opinion. Gonna give an actual opinion here as to why I think what's happening is happening.
Hey,
You've come
you know
into
what? I'll accept it. Thank you.
You've come into a group setting where the social dynamic is also already clearly laid out. And rather than trying to go along with the flow of that social dynamic, you've tried to just insert yourself abrasively. You've attacked people who have relationships with other people in here, and that's obviously going to put a bad taste in people's mouth when they have no interaction with you, and they just see that you're attacking their friends. You're calling people vapid that you don't have enough engagement with to understand them on a level to make that assertion, and that just creates a bad taste in people's mouth. So when you talk, people don't care because rather than listening to what you're saying, people are hearing, oh, that's the guy that just randomly started attacking my friend for no reason. Fuck that guy.
Yes, I
Hold
absolutely
on,
recognize the
Lee.
dynamic
In
there.
Tysca's defense,
However, what
when
you're
he
saying,
calls
nobody cares, is not
Legacy
true.
a vapid sack of shit with no substance, he might actually be onto something. I'm
But
sorry.
also, he knows bad taste in his mouth very well from all the puke that just went back in.
Sure.
But yeah, it's just
But like you said,
that's
yes,
why
I
it's happening.
absolutely understand the dynamic that's going on. I understand why. However, you said nobody takes me seriously. Nobody here currently takes me seriously. Is true.
It's
And
true.
that's part of the dynamic at play. I understand all that. However, like I said, I'm typically a controversial figure wherever I go. I'm a particularly
Bro, you're not
abrasive
content,
type of
and I
character.
hope you don't come back.
Uh,
Like, fuck, dude.
and there are many folks that are not you who
Not
do
related to
appreciate
you?
me. For
Ooh,
instance,
name
shitting on
one.
Legacy.
Please name
Wouldn't
one.
know her. She goes to a different school.
He's actually not even like meaningfully
reply.
like controversial. Like
That's
it's not
it.
that
Yeah.
it's not that anything offered has been
Hey, hold on.
any significant counter to anything. It's not that you're like running up against people because there is like some real conflict there that is off substance. Hey, like we disagree on matters or have like wild opinions. It's
You may
like
think
it's
I
like
am the worst.
insanely antisocial modes of conduct that are then followed up by things like feigning disinvestment while having
I mean,
also
yeah,
hung
you're trying to
around for
preach to
like
me as if
3,
you're
4
saying
fucking
something I don't
hours
understand or
straight,
something that's novel to me.
pretending that
No,
you
here,
are
what I'm
the
saying is,
content.
I may be the
You
worst
are the
Discord
center of attention.
member,
You just
but
don't
at least
even
you've heard of me.
care. You don't even
Anyway.
care, but you need us to know you are the content.
Yeah. Controversial, bro. You're
You know
insufferable.
who I am.
Like,
Everybody
fuck.
knows who I am. All right, I'm leaving. Unless
Mog,
anybody's
just get
got
Mog, just get Mog.
closing
Not
thoughts.
leaving.
Yeah,
No
Mo,
shot.
don't come back.
Not leaving.
Mogged.
I'll be back
Mogged.
ASAP.
Mogged.
No, please
Hey,
don't.
thanks,
that you
Glenn,
choose
thank you for
raped.
hosting me.
You were raped.
Thank you to everybody else who talked about me for so long.
Why are you thanking like this is an outro for a stream? It's not,
Yes,
Sleeve.
exactly.
Absolutely
Thank you.
raped, gaped, and gutted, just like all those poor little fucking fish. A taste of his own
Thank you
medicine.
all for knowing my name. Later.
For the first people ever.
Brother, what the fuck was that? What
Thank
was
you
all
for
of that? How
knowing
long
my
did that
name.
go?
That was like 4-hour long performance art. That was
Jesus
like.
Christ.
Do you remember Shia LaBeouf in front of like the webcam thing, fucking like 10 years ago? That's what that was.
That's what it felt like. That was rough. That was really fucking rough.
Bro, I can't believe he leaves on that note. Like,
Yeah, out of everything that was said, that's the thing that did it.
I am gonna fucking time that guy out for 28 days. I swear to God.
No, don't do it. It's actually
Yeah,
kidding.
do it, dude. Do it.
Jesus
Will
Christ.
back you
You
up.
okay, brother?
You
Will
guys
back you
know
up on whatever you want to say.
So much longer.
If anyone goes, why the fuck did this guy get 28 days? You can just link him to Crispy's stream. Yeah, we've all been live the whole time. Thank you, viewers at home, viewers in the audience. If you'd like Crispy to throw away his final pizza box, you can do so for the low price of 100. That's 100 United States dollars. Yes. Let's go give him the money. Let's go.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I feel like people actually did have something of substance to contribute after that, but
Yeah,
I had to get
finally we're free. Yeah, not sure you gotta do it. I can't believe he left on that note. Like, I know we like talked over him and didn't really let him reply to you, Lee, but he was like trying to say something, and you just know that wasn't engaging with what you said. Like,
No, not
fucking hell, yeah, fucking yikes, bro. I mean, a controversial
I think a lot
man.
of it is a lot of people, because obviously the Destiny Fallout's happening. A lot of people are looking for like new Discord servers to like hang out in. But the issue is the way that guy engages is how everybody in this Destiny's Discord engages. That's the only way to engage. It's constant debates, constant button of heads, constantly just trying to be the loudest, most controversial figure to get a bit of an attention, and
Yeah.
it just doesn't really translate well
I'd
here.
argue he's worse actually.
Yeah, maybe
he's like
there.
at least like top 1. He's like top 10%, top 5% even. Like shit, TGG retard.
Yeah.
It's like
Because
when
there's
Johnny
so
had to
many
invite your
people
next
there.
character.
I enjoy it. I don't know.
There's so many people
too, but
there.
I think it's funny.
They're all trying to be like the controversial one, but they don't have anything to say. So like, they'll just word for word give you like Destiny's takes as if it's theirs, or give you some super bland take while also being like, well, you don't even know like the context of Israel-Palestine. So why the fuck would you ever think I don't know about Israel-Palestine? He's never bothered talking to me on it. Like, it's been a massive topic of research for like months. Like, come on, man. Weird shit. But I think that he is just trying to bait like a debate so he can be the one who gets to talk, right? It's like strange. Organizing panels, dude. Let me have a look how long that actually did go on for.
You have no place in your conceptual structure.
Yo, Lee, we actually have a decent amount of people hitting level 20 right now. It's kind of dope.
Thrilled and honored to bring up
I want to
Dr.
kill myself. I literally lost 2 fucking characters, and I blame it on that fucking retard. Scum.
Bro.
Sorry.
Lee, we actually have a decent amount of people hitting level 20 right now. Do you need Cyclone? Do you need anything for leveling?
Please, literally anything.
Okay.
I'm glad I wasn't
It's
gaming
money.
during that.
When you say literally
Dude,
anything,
fuck.
if I
Feel the
provide you the uninstall instructions for World of Warcraft, is that the anything that would be helpful?
Yeah,
Hindering
actually,
your
dude,
life.
at this point, yeah.
Zeno
Doesn't
said he'll
even
send you
know.
some bikes in a minute. Whenever you make a note.
You know, much appreciated.
Pressing the buttons.
Jesus, I feel bad that you lost 2 of those.
Is Clayman
all
caught
the
up
like
on
the
the
details
Stream
you
Dead
give,
lore?
give
the
no,
pure
dynamic
amount of
sound. I
output
understand
that
what
you
you're
have
asking
to
for,
continue
Tom.
talking and interrupt people and never stop typing in Gen Chat for up to 5 days now. You have typed over
I taught him my warrior
15,000
to a
messages.
mage.
Is
Actually,
well
you know what? I'm
beyond
happy.
the
I
regular
did get to
human
kill one
scope,
player with
which
my mage.
clearly makes me
That's
think
funny.
you aren't a super
He was trying
Chris,
to
were
take
you
AoE
here?
from.
You just
Kill a player?
Yeah.
Are you planning on watching the H3 video on stream or no?
The Hassan one. Yeah, I got to watch the Mr. Beard one on Destiny and the H3 one on Hassan.
Oh, Mr. Beard.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. That's my take as well, but it's probably pretty good, right? Like, I don't watch his content.
It's a good video, but he's.
I've never found that guy entertaining
Wait,
at all.
sorry, Chris, are you saying whose content do you not watch? Which video are we talking?
Mr. Beard, I've never watched his so I don't know what like the style of his content is going to be like, or what his rhetorical flourishes are going to be.
The only thing I know about that guy is Destiny had a debate against him a couple of years ago, and I think it went pretty badly for him. And the feeling that I get is that this guy has like an almost President Sunday level of like vitriolic hatred for Destiny. And I feel like he had that debate and then probably like started like
created the folder.
compiling shit for the video like right then and was like, one day, motherfucker, one day.
And then the video, he's like, "Yeah, I've been compiling this for a long time. I've been waiting for your downfall to release this." So he double claps.
Yeah.
He like
yeah.
says it.
I mean,
It's so based.
because I only caught Gistical watching like the last couple minutes of it, and I was like, oh fuck, this is that guy, and like just the way he talks about stuff, like there is like there's obviously like a level of like real sincere spite that is in like the delivery of those lines, which is yeah, this is the Ryan Beard stuff.
Isn't he from? Is he the one who was on like American Idol or something?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's where his origin was.
That's wild.
But I think he was like a very, very progressive, like Giga pro trans, and so I think he was clashing with Destiny on like some of that stuff, like, oh, you know, like how much of it is like real, like to the extent that someone feels like that they genuinely are the thing, so should they be in the sports? But you know, all of that bullshit. And so I think they had, you know, a couple hour long debate, maybe, I think is what is on YouTube. But I
He was
feel
on America's Got Talent.
I feel like he got blown the fuck out.
Yeah.
And
Dude,
and
he
go ahead,
admits
sorry.
in the video, he's like, because I don't even remember him, and he was just like, "Yeah, I lost this one. I'm not a good debater," and then just like, he's like, "But we're just gonna go over this shit. I'm gonna shit on Destiny's fucking grave." It's like,
If he outright says like I'm not a good debater, the thing is that sounds like that sounds
forget
like
how he says it.
But that maybe sounds like he's doing a like, oh, I just didn't do well in this arena because like this isn't like the way I'm used to talking about these things, and rather than it's being because like he had dumb positions necessarily.
Yeah, he might be leaning a little more that direction. But
Right. One of the chapters of his video is literally like how Destiny abuses children. So like, you know that's gonna be some salty shit.
Some of it's a little rough to like. I'm like, oh, it's a little pushed past, but you do you, fam. You do you.
I mean,
I'm not
yeah,
trying to defend the guy right now.
there was something about like the something about the way the things were represented of like that very tiny little snippet at the end that I did get to see. That kind of seemed like, oh, he's gonna like show some of these like controversial things, but he is very much going to like leave out whatever like the exculpatory context is, like when because he does make a comment about, you know, when Destiny talks about going on like Omegle or whatever, something like that with a bunch of friends, and then there was that kid that exposed themselves.
Yeah.
And then
he like goes over that.
yeah, and Ryan Beard's like recounting of that again only from the very end of the video. I'm sure he addresses it earlier, is like, oh yeah, this time this guy was just like staring at an 8-year-old's penis.
Yeah. Bro, that story is so mild. People got so upset. Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
not
because I
mild,
mean,
but
if
like,
anything, he's basically recounting like, oh yeah, there was this time where like we were kind of like hopping around on like webcam chat rooms, and like a child basically flashed us. He exposed himself to us, like, you know, totally unwarranted. Like that's pretty fucked up. That would be like a sex crime.
yeah, this was a
Destiny did the worst job of explaining that story on that video.
bad situation. It was what was it, Mr. Press Ups or whatever, was like the brother who would just like walk around with his shirt off.
Yup.
And then like, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely felt there was a lot of you don't want to say it's like full bad faith, but like I'm going to take the worst aspects of this, but it's like, in my opinion, reasonably put together and done. Versus like the Mr. Girl report, which is just a shit show, right?
Well, one of
Right.
the comments I had seen about the overall thing is that it seemed like some of it was very good, and some of it was just like not really well placed to necessarily like be in there at all. And maybe it's that he really has been putting this together as like a huge project for such a huge time, and maybe hasn't really done like an effective enough final pass over the whole thing to work out like, oh, is this the kind of thing that should really be included? Because apparently he has like some pretty good hits in there, and then there's a bunch of other things that are kind of just big misses.
I think a lot of it is just literally he's just kind of soy, and he
Yeah, I
doesn't
mean-
care about like optics or like tactically maxing the most effective things. It's like Destiny. He wants like
He
put a
doesn't
huge
care
thing out
about
the
he misses
general
because he
audience.
just fucking hates him. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Also, I think he's targeting a very general audience, which I think a lot of the things he'll portrayal will hit them better than it will hit like a lot of us debate perverts, right?
Suppose so.
Yeah, you always gotta wonder how the stuff comes across to people who haven't seen the stuff that we've seen.
Well, there's that, but then there's also the, if it's being brought before like a new, previously unexposed audience, then I feel you get into like it's not just that he is providing like a framing of some things that is like, oh, missing some context that maybe you should care about. It's when doing that, does that potentially make the inclusion or the representation at all like fundamentally dishonest? Does it turn it into like defamation? Because if you wanted to razz Destiny in an arena where everyone knew about like what the actual context behind like the 8-year-old flashing him thing was, and you wanted to represent that dishonestly, like to kind of insincerely like suggest that like something fucked up was going on there, that would be one thing, because like that would be an arena where everyone would kind of know what the case actually was, and it would basically be getting taken as like a relatively insincere insult. But when you try to blast this out to like 1 million plus people, where you know that a really big chunk of those people aren't actually going to know that context, at that point, does it just become defamation?
Yeah, I would
And
say,
I think it does in that like one little instance at least.
with my very like I watched it all the way through, but I didn't delve on it. I'd have to rewatch it to really debate any of these points. I think he gave a honest reporting, at least, of like most of the things. It's just from that semi neutral-ish with a lean reporting, he then gives his conclusion, which sometimes I don't even agree with all the time, right? So that's how I always felt. It's like the 8-year-old thing. He's just like, he's using that as like another brick to show that he's weird about like sex with minors. He's weird about what he does with his friends. He's like aiming it around a bunch of things. So he's like adding it. And like I said, I think it's a non-effective part of the tactic. But if he wants to do that, you know, and even at the end of the chapter, he's like, listen, I don't care if it's a pedophile or whatever. I'm just going to call you a freak. You're a freak. You're a freaky fucker. Like, you're being weird constantly, and I don't like it. And I think you're bad. And it's like, you know, I could see him. I could see the argument. Pretty well see it.
Well,
And at this
whatever.
point, I'm agreeing a little bit. So
Did you say you watched like half of it?
I watched all of it.
Oh, you watched all of it. All right. Well, that's like 99% more of it than I did. So
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like able to argue, and I don't like I said, I agree with the full. Like, it feels a lot like the Mr. Girl report, where it's like some of this probably shouldn't have been included at all, but it feels like the Mr. Girl report done well, where he's like actually done fucking research and presented it coherently in a story rather than just vomiting everything on the wall and seeing what sticks.
but also that like the foundational claim actually has something real to it.
Yeah,
Well, sure.
yeah. Mr. Gill wouldn't let go of his like one thing that he was trying to like harp on about, even though he managed to not prove it. And then all of the evidence Mr. Gill did have, if he had just taken that and been like, well, what can I draw from this? Probably would have made the whole report a lot better. Be like, well, like,
And it would have made a much stronger stepping stone to maybe bringing this stuff out earlier.
yeah, like, here's what we actually have, and this is what it means. Rather than like, no, Destiny's a fucking, he's the devil. And then here's a bunch of stuff about how like he's not really the devil. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to watching it.
I don't think necessarily like if the Mr. Girl report stuff was like done right, that it would have led to the exposure of like any of this other shit like any earlier in any kind of way. I think the stuff that was exposed is, you know, just the incidental sort of like happenstance of it coming out the way that it did, like someone that he knew had their shit compromised and he happened to have sent that person like a whole bunch of shit that he shouldn't, and it got exposed through there. And I actually I think that if that stuff had not come out, I don't think probably anyone would have ever known about shit unless there had basically been just another leak that happens in basically exactly the same way that it did. I think he would have just kept on doing fucked shit forever.
I don't know if I'm like mind poisoned on it or whatever, but like, how did Mr. Gill not find out some of the shit that is coming out now? Like, did everyone just think he was a psycho? So none of it. Yeah, did the girls just not want to? Well, let me finish. Did the girls not want to talk to? Yeah, because he's a pedophile or whatever. Or this is the part where maybe I'm like mind poisoned. Is it because Destiny actually had like a clamp down on these women, and these women were like, "Fuck! If I let Mr. Gill know about it, I'll be putting myself in a fucked up position because Destiny has me convinced that like I'm an accomplice." And
well, I think
isn't it more the case that like all the girls want to avoid the perception that like they're successful, their success hinges on them having fucked Destiny, so it's in their best interest to not confirm or deny it?
Yeah.
I mean, well, it's I think also that in terms of like the shit that came out more recently, it's sort of about who necessarily was he doing like this kind of sharing stuff with, because on some level you know you can understand people like exchanging nudes with each other as being like a relatively common thing, but the sort of like almost wholesale level of like, here's a giant pile of like my homemade pornography for you to like peruse.
Well, I don't think that's
I don't
what's
think
happening.
I don't think he has necessarily done that with like a huge number of people. And so I think the whole thing about like all the shit that like has come out, you know, I'm assuming that he probably hasn't actually like shared that stuff with too many people.
Well, it seems
think
that like
some
his
of it he
process
has.
was, yeah, it seems that his process was like he's not gonna dump like the whole fucking mega drive of all the shit, but it
Which
seems that he would.
apparently he had.
Yeah, it seems that he would
Well,
approach like
he
a
had
new
to some
perspective.
people.
Yeah, yeah. No, but it seems that he would approach a new prospective person who he wants to like get sexual with and show them this stuff and say like in a sort of way to say that, oh, I'm trustworthy. I'm like, you know, all these girls have done these things with me and they're cool with it. So like, you know, to gain some sort of credibility, sexual credibility. It seems like.
Also shows vulnerability by showing like, oh, this is me having
Well,
sex.
hold on.
Like, oh,
Does it actually seem like this has been a really routine part of like the way he's kind of like picking girls up, or does it?
we don't know at this point.
We
Maybe
don't
mind
know.
fucked on it.
Yeah, we don't know, but it's leaning in that direction. But
because
there's no
I
confirmation.
think we're maybe over broadening what we know now about like the stuff that he was doing with this Rose person, where that seems like a kind of extreme level of gooning. And, you know, obviously to some degree, like him and from like the him and Peach situation, they had obviously talked about a willingness to share these things with like prospective partners, and that's something that like she was doing to some degree. So maybe it is just like the inclination of certain people to be really forward about like, here is my homemade porn. But I don't know, like I just see that as like abnormal, even with the background context of going like Destiny's an obviously abnormal like Giga Horn Dog. I just personally have trouble seeing him be like the way he was with that Rose person as being representative of how he was with like with all the people he was fucking.
Well, remember too, the main point of one of the main point of contention recently was trying to figure out if Max pressured Anna into the whole like the screenshot DM thing, and she like didn't want to do it or whatever, you know, and then it was that something that was known, I guess, but he wanted the proof of it to publish it, and it's like, okay, well, even if this was a known thing back then, it's like, well, I don't even know if he would publish that, and if he, according to those principles, if unless he saw or heard part of it or something like that, then according to him, he wouldn't publish it because he wouldn't have had the proof. So I wonder how if Max would have even played that out as part of like his piece, because I'm trying to think if there was stuff in there where he just implied it versus him actually having evidence of it.
Well, there's that element of it too, but what I was sort of getting at is like for the issue of him like finding some, like if Max had been able to find someone that Destiny was communicating with in the same manner as Rose, like I just don't know how many people there are that he is doing that with for Max to have then potentially been able to find. Because if Destiny was like only doing that with that one person, then it's like, well, what are the actual chances that Max actually like gets to connect with that one person out of like, you know, the myriad people that he could potentially be like discovering and interrogating.
The one part that makes me schizo a little bit is I feel like the private grinder hookup recordings, that sharing with Rose feels like something that you like recorded specifically to share. And
Yeah,
we can
that's not
argue
even
about
schizo, dude. Like, what else does that fucking mean?
fucked behavior.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that seems pretty straightforward.
yeah, why the fuck else would he say
now,
that shit?
whether or not
Like,
he's sharing like Pixie's like lewd video all the time, like okay, maybe not. Or Cherry's. Also, didn't Cherry supposedly haven't we had like multiple confirmations that people have gotten Cherry's like audio, right?
I think
So-
I think the story of Cherry's one is that someone has reached out to her, and what did they say that they had
someone
received
else
the
reach out to
recording?
Justical, like like there's at least two.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't- I'm
So
talking
someone
about
reached out to Cherry and was like, "Hey, like, I had some audio and it sounds like this is you." And then they sent it to Cherry, and they were like, "Oh my god, this is me." and then Cherry made the tweet about it, and then other people reached out to be Cherry and being like, hey, like, I have that same audio sent to me in the same context where I was having like E6 with Destiny, and he sent me the audio, and then a third party again reached out to Justical as well. So Cherry's audio went out to
Right.
at least like 3 people.
At least 2, if not 3 people. So
Yeah.
like, I don't know how many dots we need to have on the plane for it to be a pattern. Also, once again, in this situation, it's super fucked because no one at the time probably thought there was non-conceptually recorded, and it maybe feels a little weird to be handing out like, goon material, but if you're all gooning, maybe you just think, oh yeah, these girls are all these like free love, open, quasi poly fuckers just rolling around, so maybe it's chill and you just don't think about it.
Fucked.
Yeah, the Cherry one definitely made it seem a lot worse. That the Cherry one's so bad, unconsensual and sent out to a bunch of people. Like, fuck, dude.
We will see.
I'm curious about what the Stasia part of the Mr. Beard report is, but don't spoil it for me. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I won't spoil it.
Alright. I just saw her name was linked in the description. I was like, oh,
He links to like a lot of people. He even links to like Lav, and it's like Lav was kind of a victim here. She's kind of crazy, but I'm just gonna link her and give her.
Put their names and their tags in the bio.
Yeah, so you like donate to them.
Oh,
This is like his whole argument. He's like, yeah, go donate to these people. He like linked Pixie's legal fund. He's like, go donate to this if you want. Like, it sucks that this happened to a lot of people. It's like, I don't know.
mean,
it's, like,
on
kinda cool,
what basis is Lav being included in any of that? Is it just because like she ended up being part of like the Mr. Girl report stuff, or
the key one I remember him arguing was that Lav could have ended up in a position of feeling pressured to get out of it's the whole story of like Lav being like, I was in sex work, I kind of wanted to branch out and do other things. Destiny says, hey, why don't you come be streaming with me? And then basically it felt a little pushy, or he said like, oh, I don't see any feet pics on your public profiles, and then someone as a joke probably said like, welcome to the Orbiters Club after she sent them, and it just like kind of just all fits in very weirdly. And he even says like, yeah, she's done fucked things, she's not a great person, but like she could have been in this pattern of like abusing women to like say, hey, here's some clout you can gain, or here's a way to jumpstart your career, all you gotta do is like goon with me a little bit. And he used like the implications video from like It's Always Sunny.
Lav's response, Lav's official response. Thanks, Ryan. You know what? You're one of the good ones.
She cracks me up, dude. I wish she hung out in VC more, to be honest.
I don't know. I'm re-examining Lab a little bit. I think overall I'm gonna end up back on the I don't particularly enjoy your presence, but
Yeah, she's just
she
really
still
chill.
kind of seems like an awful human being. Like
I figured it out for her.
she seems like she's mellowed out a bit, but she seems like she yo-yos between like, I'm gonna try and be like a bit brash and controversial, and I'm gonna like drop some slurs in the chat, but then I'm also gonna be like really vulnerable and fucking sad when you start talking about like my reputation as like a fucked up annoying attention seeker who does exactly the things that I'm doing.
Yeah. I figured it out the other day when we were in the other channel, playing. They were playing Marvel Rivals, and throughout the entire game, she was still and hyper focused and everything. And then
I
when
mean, she was
when they tried
chill
to
and
queue
hyper
up,
focused, and then she finished
yeah,
the night with
that's what I'm
like
saying.
F
This is
slurs and N slurs.
well, right when they got to they had to queue up a new game, and everybody was just like waiting around and stuff. And it was it was like, all right, I got to find a way to be like attention seeking and with like say the word like just say some insert any slur to like try to get attention. And I was like, okay,
Yeah, but also like for I don't know how much moralizing about any of this like Destiny situation she has done, but like back when the Peach shit fucking happened at like the beginning of last year, she was I think in Nico Sam's DMs basically begging him to leak the fucking video so that she could like have the fun of being able to publicly make fun of like Destiny for having a weird dick. You know, where she'd been like telling the stories about like, oh, I didn't want to touch it, it was so fucking weird. You know, when she knew that there was a sex video of him going around, she was hitting people up to fucking leak it.
I've literally not heard that, and that if it's just the fact that it was Nico.
Because Peach had sent stuff like she'd been flirting with like Amumu, she'd been flirting with Nico Sam, so she'd like shared the video like to those two people. And then Nico Sam had like, is it that he had clipped a tiny bit of like the audio of something from it, and is it that he had leaked that to make a meme out of? And that was why he got permabanned from here in
Yeah,
DGG originally.
He got clapped for a couple months out of the community.
Yeah, like originally
Lost
sort
his
of
press pass from Breitbart.
nominally permabanned, and then like eventually sort of allowed back in the same way that many people are. Like that's what happened to Crispy. Oh yeah. But when that stuff was going on, like Lav was sort of joking about the stuff in someone's DMs, and then was like, "Oh, she sent that to you too." So I'm pretty sure it was a screenshot from Nico Sam, from his DMs with her. But she's like, "Yeah, I need that shit fucking leaked, please do." Because the dude's got a weird dick, and I got to make fun of it.
And she's like the one. Isn't she the one who leaked the first part of the Pixie Park? She's like she like clapped back at her on Twitter or something. Said like you fuck Destiny or something like that.
I think that thing is not really something that you would talk about in the same way, because that's her like leaking the details of a sexual encounter where she's sort of like trying to use that to own people or whatever, and not really like going, I want to see the nudes.
No,
Show
I
me,
agree.
show me
I'm
the
just saying
dick.
when she's trying to like moralize all of this and act like see I was right and I was leading the charge and all that. Like you're the one who was like talking shit to her and trying to say that.
Yeah. So like for her part, I don't know. Like I'm happy to be like relatively nice to her. Like when she came back again somewhat recently, she did that sort of like getting half fucking sad and miserable because people just like won't let stuff go. Because I sort of razzed her a little bit. And then she was like, "Oh, this dung devil guy just won't let it go." And and so she was going like, "Oh, how am I ever supposed to like hang around in these spaces if people like aren't really willing to like let any of the past stuff go?" And then she'll kind of come back and be like a little bit normal for a bit, and then she'll kind of like slip back into some of the old stuff. And then sort of it culminates in like her saying or doing something that like, you know, gets her banned again for a little while until like people decide, oh, maybe she'd be interesting to have around again. Then she comes back around again, like the same little loop continues, and she drops some slurs on the way out, you know.
That's the thing. It's like her times are left. It's like a person I wouldn't mind being around, but I feel like the majority of the time she's not. And it's just like, oh well. Shame in it.
Indeed.
It's not a shame. She's a cunt.
Yeah, but it's a
and
shame
she
she's a
uses.
cunt. It's a shame people
It's
are
not,
bad
bro. The
people.
only reason you
It's
feel
a
that it's a
shame.
shame
It's
is
like,
because it's a woman, and we give a lot more fucking leeway to women.
nah. I was ashamed. I was like, oh man, it sucks that this one autistic fucker that was just in here baiting for 4 hours instead of actually interacting. And being
No,
a
you
fucking
didn't think
regular
that was a
human being.
shame. You were just like, kill
Yeah,
that guy.
that's why I was like, get him the fuck out. I don't want to deal with this fucking schizo.
Exactly. Yeah, just
And
get
that's
that
how I
guy.
feel about Lav
Wait,
sometimes. Like, I
it's a
want
shame
this
because the
schizo person.
woman.
It's a shame.
Yeah, but
Waste of human existence.
Tysca doesn't randomly like in the middle of a conversation be like, guys, my pussy's like really wet right now.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
sort of
guys,
you
my,
just
my pussy is just so infected because my boyfriend has like such a huge fucking dirty like unwashed dick that he keeps on jamming into me like 4 times a day. I just thought you guys should know about that. By the way, my butthole is falling apart, not for sex
Yeah.
reasons, because that stuff would be dirty, but I'm just like falling apart. I'm really unhealthy, guys. I haven't
Yeah.
done a solid poop in years.
Believe
It's
it
just
or
my
not, those
Jewish
are real quotes
genes.
from our last the other night.
Oh. Yeah, but so do I think maybe you just sometimes for people like Kelly or Lev, you just have to be like careful that you're not making them sound more acceptable by being like
Yes.
you can't
and I
you
fall
got to
into
be
that a
pretty
little bit.
explicit that like this person is a fucking monster and we should
And
burn
look,
them
I'm
at
not
the
saying it's
stake.
bad that you do that to women. We just as a society tend to be less harsh on women. But yeah, the reality, like I say, with Tysca, you weren't like, oh, it's a shame that that guy can't engage with us in a normal way. You're like, get that guy to fuck that guy. Whereas with women, yeah, we care more
Fuck
because
himself.
they're women.
I totally thought he was gonna get his dick out
but
when he
yeah.
cammed up. By the way. If I was him, I would have got my
Love does
dick
not
out.
have the capacity to be normal. She can feign it for short periods of time. And I get on with Lav. I've never had a bad interaction with Lav. But yeah, like if she doesn't have enough attention in a positive way, she will go out of her way to gain that negatively. And yeah, it's always going
Lav's
to just be
horseshoe.
this fucking stupid repeating cycle that makes her insufferable to be around for any like period of time.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Based.
And you're hearing that come from a feminist, so imagine what a normal person's like.
Bro, I got her to agree to play well with us. I was gonna fucking sit there and level with her, and bro, within a minute of her being on and there not being somebody around her giving her attention, she was like, "Oh my god, you guys fucking begged me to be on here, and now you're all just fucking leaving." And I was like, "Bro, I was literally getting like gear ready on another character to send over to then log on, and she's fucking spazzing out because, yeah, fuck that woman, mate."
Yeah.
I tried to give her yeah.
I'll forgive
tried to
her
do
for
one.
the racial and homophobic slurs, but I will not stand for her unbelievable impatience at getting WoW gear. Really.
Listen,
Like bitch, the bags are in the like holy shit, the extra bags I was fucking sending you, they're in the mail. Like the built-in fucking time delay is 1 hour. You just have to wait. The bags are on the way. The
Yeah, you
mailman is
deleted your
coming.
character.
Listen, yeah, bro,
Now
listen.
they're in limbo.
If I
By
knew
the time you
Hitler
get out the
before he
tutorial
like
area.
started killing all the Jews, like I would have been friends with that guy. I wouldn't have been like fucking with him and like going along with what he was wanting. But you know,
raid.
if I know you on an interpersonal level and I like you in that sense, yeah, I can get past a lot of your retarded opinions.
Well, also, how long it would have been a good social experiment to just observe and watch how long it takes Lav to ninja an item. I
Oh,
would
she
have
would have
loved to
taken out,
see
yeah.
once she
That was
really
the
got
same
into the game.
thing. Zizi and I were trying to get
I think
Kelly
she
to
would
play
have
it,
done
and
it
same
on
shit.
the first fucking roll, and she would have feigned a misclick.
True.
What is
She's like, well, I'm not
ninjuring
gonna
an
train
item?
now.
What's the difference between need and greed, guys? I don't even know.
Sometimes I'll be sitting there and just a little need will come out.
Yeah.
What are you guys even talking about?
So in WoW, the way looting items works when you're like running around in groups is that it will come up with like basically two separate pools of dice rolls for people to participate in. One is like, oh, I actually like need this thing, and then the other is greed. And if there's like no people doing need, then it sort of rolls over into the greed roll.
Right. You call that ninjuring?
Well,
You
you'd
just roll
call
need on everything.
yeah.
you
If you end up like rolling need on like something that is maybe just there that's valuable that no one else like really needs, but you're just being kind of like selfish, and so you sort of just start going,
And
yeah,
like there's
kind of need
items
this
that are
to
so rare that like
yeah.
if you do that, the whole server will fucking know within like a few minutes. They're gonna go into the main general chats and they're gonna spam your name and try to blacklist you and everything. And it's like Asmund did it in classic. Joker D, the guy that was the first to level 60, did it with a staff, and like he got kicked out of fucking method for it. Like people make a huge deal out of it because it's just a really bad look, but in reality, like it happens all the time.
So for the super rare shit, do they just expect everyone to click greed? Like out of good
Well,
faith?
a lot. So nowadays, if you're in bigger
Public
groups and
WoW
stuff, like
things, they just everyone
a lot of
presses
people
the
just
need
say
button.
need. They just say to need everything if they're not expecting. If you're in an area where you're not expecting like a big item, but if it's boss kills and there's items that are actually rare, usually you do master looter mode where you have one person who can control the group leader usually who can control who where things go, and then you roll in the chat, and then they make sure that whoever's rolling, like a healer isn't rolling on like a DPS item or something. But and then nowadays they've done it even differently where they do like soft reserves. So when you enter an instance, you can sign up on this site with all the loot that's available in that instance, and you basically say like I want this and this item, and then whoever SR'd an item gets to roll on it. Nobody else. It's like their way of trying to combat.
Yeah, combating that seems tricky. You almost need like a reputation system to be like, I don't know,
That's
like
what
if
guild things are, and that's
if people downvote you, then your percentage goes down for
People
even
did-
getting good items. I don't
people
know.
did
social
DKP.
credit. WoW social credit score.
Yeah, that's what DKP is. Where like dragon kill points. I don't know why it's called that, but it's like you get
mean,
points for
DKP
showing up to raid.
The
You
dragons.
get points for
DKP.
finishing the raid. You get DKP if you like do something useful in the guild. It's like up to the guild master basically, and then you can spend those points on items in the
Nice.
raid.
But nobody does DKP anymore.
Yeah. It's a nice system. It's just annoying to set up.
Well,
I
retail
think a
might
lot of
help,
people
but
do. They do loot council too. I think loot
yeah,
council's good.
loot council's such a bitch though.
Is it really?
I did it in classic. I was
Just
so
getting
lucky,
people who
bro.
you actually trust.
My loot council was me and Zyrene from fucking League, and he's like the smartest fucking player I've ever played with when it comes to WoW. And like he knew like he's like literally WoW GPT back then. Like I knew every item and who it should go to in our raid, like when it dropped on the spot. He's like, oh no, actually that one, they don't need that because they have this stuff that'll come drop off another boss, blah blah. And I was just like, it saves so much time, and if I didn't have him, I would
That's
take
sick.
so long. And it
That's
creates
super sick.
little fights in between, a little like drama in between your raid members and stuff because they all are like, oh, I've been helping this person so much, and I've been doing everything for the raid, and I've been giving stuff to the guild bank, and then you gave this to them, and it's just creates such an annoying thing you have to deal with.
Yeah, no, 100%. But no, it's especially for like I don't know. I feel like you have to have like a lot of weird esoteric or whatever the fuck knowledge about classic, and if the dude can just like do that shit on the spot, that's super
Dude, you
awesome.
need spreadsheets. Literally, they all have spreadsheets for what stuff that people need, and like we barely had one. Like it was for like a couple
fucking
random
nuts.
items. He just
All of
fucking knew
that
all.
sounds really hard, really sort of difficult. I'm just gonna roll need on everything. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
For
what everyone does in
also,
fucking group finder.
he parlayed that his knowledge of that into literally getting a job with WoW on their classic team. So
Nice, good for him. Hey, that's fucking huge. That's really cool,
Nice.
actually. Yeah, maybe you can meet. Never mind.
Bro, they're so lucky.
If I'm playing tank and there's like people who are just needing on every drop, I will just hearth out. Fuck them.
yeah, you have the leverage too. That's the best part.
The best,
So I like
yeah.
saw it is because I'm as a rogue I can tank and and you get a lot of fucking things you have to do in that situation.
You know, I wanted to ask actually, how does tanking on a rogue feel? Like, have you ever played any other tanks? And like,
No,
if so, how? Okay,
I would
I was gonna
never.
ask how it feels like
I
tanking
would
on a
hate it,
rogue
and
in
you know what? It
general.
is so fun on our fucking rogues,
Wait,
dude.
it's
It's so fun.
retail rogue tank?
No, retail. There's no rogue tanks.
Okay.
Dude, it is so fucking fun. For one, in the beginning, Dark Mantle, like the tier 0.5 was its effect for 4 piece was to regain energy on melee hits.
Mm-hmm.
And then they gave us Fan of Knives, and they gave us 2 piece tier 1, which would make your Fan of Knives and a couple other things do like 100% threat and
Oh,
cost
nice.
less. So there, you created a situation where if you could, the more mobs you had, the more you could spam Fan of Knives before losing, having to wait for your energy to regen. And yeah, there was just some sick AoE spots for that. And now they have like recoil based threat where like you have a few pieces that do damage to people who hit you, and
Mm-hmm.
and that damage does double the threat. And you have a trinket for it as
Oh,
well.
that's
So now
nice.
it's like you pull and you make sure they hit you a couple times, and then you're basically not losing threat, and it's just like fun to do as a rogue.
That's really, really nice, actually. I don't know. They're having a bunch of issues with right now on live and PTR, so hopefully they can start incorporating some of that shit.
Yeah.
Over.
On SOD though, man, I felt bad for Zyrene because they fucked up the last few pushes, and it's not his fault; it's the dev's fault. They put the PTR vendors on the live Stormwind
Oh yeah,
update for like an hour. It was so bad. I don't even know
Well,
how you fucked that up.
That's 3 major patches in a row where they fucked up something massive, right?
Yeah, that was the first one, or that was the second one, right? No,
I
that
think
was
so.
the AQ. That was the AQ one. So that was the first one. Then they did the patch with they accidentally had AV but on SOD and normal classic mixed. So the people were trading items and shit. It was so bad. And then what was the one? What was this one that they just did? They fucked something up on this one. So they just did the next pre-patch. Oh well, it was just actually that one was kind of bad game design. So they came out with a new instance called Karazhan Crypts right under Kara, and the attunement quest is like, dude, they put there's like a deceased NPC you got to talk to, and they put it just in this spot right in front of Kara in this is a PvP server. Bro, it was like,
Oh
and then
god,
they had the
yeah.
effect when you talk to him. It puts like this giant, puts like the Dalaran like shadow bubble around it. So you would walk into this thing, and right when you dip your head in, it's just bodies everywhere, and everybody's just nuking the inside of it. You could not even like talk to it. It took forever.
It's funny.
And the new instance, it's like a puzzle kind of instance where you have to find like artifacts and shit before you can move on. And one of the artifacts is a scythe that is like so thin from a like pixel standpoint that people could not see it. And so they were like 5 hours into this instance, not able to find the stupid ass item with everything else in the instance killed, and people were bitching their heads off.
That reminds me of the Scarab Lord like trolling where they would just kill the quest giver.
Well, dude, they ruined the Scarab Lord now, and it made a lot of people mad. All these people worked hard for it. You know, they planned for it. So you were gonna have a ton of Scarab Lords, which, in my opinion, kind of ruined it too. Like, I played on Blackrock back in Vanilla and TBC, and there was like one Scarab Lord. No, there's 2 Scarab Lords on the Lion side. One of them was literally the dev that created DBM, so like everybody knew him. Zinwan, and there was like one other guy that was in Eminence. That's just like one of the top guilds. Now there's like a ton of Scarab Lords and shit, but the day of the launch where they go to get their mount and everything, nobody realized that in the AQ10, which became like a 10 to 15 man instance, it was the AQ20 got turned into, and AQ40 got turned into like an AQ20 25. In AQ10 at the end, they would drop a mount in there, and it was there's like different colors or whatever. So now literally everybody in the game is running around on Karaji mounts instead of like only the people who worked really hard for it.
That's fucked up.
It like completely ruined it for all those people. They basically went like cater the game to the dads kind of mode, where they made everything sort of get easier-ish and less like difficulty separation between like top end and bottom end.
All right, I'm gonna go for a nap. It's been a good night or good day rather, of slaying monsters. We killed Extremedad. We killed Tysca. We slayed the fucking documentary that we watched.
Yeah, it was a good
We're
show.
winning.
Slaying, or was it more like rape? I feel like it was more like rape.
It was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah,
That's a good.
I heard when you're
Right,
coming in, be like, bro,
like a
please
tiny
stop,
fish,
please
like
stop.
a tiny little skinny fish with its fucking guts getting pushed out.
It's like you fucking picked him up and used him as a fleshlight. It was horrible. Jesus Christ.
Oh, horrifying.
That's fucked up, chat.
When you got him to turn on his camera, I was like, no.
That's crazy, Chad.
No.
That's crazy, Chad.
Oh, he looks like a school shooter too. No.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I
dude,
hope I
that's
didn't
crazy.
traumatize anyone too much with with the really fucked up examples of the bad shit Tysca was getting up to.
Funny.
I didn't like
Just
the
say you were
projectile
kidding.
vomiting analogy. I was really fond of that one.
Well, look,
bro.
you
It just kept going,
good.
bro.
It was so
As-
it was a
mouth
lengthy
afterwards, so it
joke.
made sense.
Makes it so much funnier.
Look, as much as you are right to take issue with my saying of it, I think you have to hold him more accountable for doing it.
For his-
Half of it was him talking over him, and then so Tyson kept talking. I'm impressed by it. That was...
Yeah, it's pretty good. Right, but I'm out. Good night. I love you all. Goodbye, stream.
Sweet
Remember
dreams,
to gift some subscriptions. Give Crispy his $100 so he throws out the last fucking pizza box. Or actually, if you make sure you clean up that pizza box so it doesn't get like fucked up and grody, you could just have like one pizza box in the back as like a little ode to the time that you were the pizza box guy.
Yeah, the trophy pizza box. I'll just rotate it out
Frame one.
every time I get
I was
one.
gonna say you should frame one of them and put it in the back.
I mean,
It's your Horcrux.
chances are you are going to become a pizza guy again, right?
Kind of, yeah.
You
think
really-
it's
Not like I
realistically, the
was.
boxes are. Yeah, okay.
They were like a symptom of chronic depression, and I'm not really chronically depressed anymore, so. Really, I
we
should
made him
throw that
laugh
shit
too
out.
hard, chat. We fixed him. We fixed him.
He's like a
I've been
Monsters
cured.
Inc. kid.
Alright, good night.
Unironically, good night. Fucking then he leaves. Oh, it's probably a good time to end stream anyway. Don't give me a good outro. Fucking like, subscribe, send me nudes. Fly me out.
Whoa.
Send me.
Thank you,
nudes.
chat. Anyone else got anything they want to say to chat?
How'd you get the VS1 guy on there?
Wait. Don't end it.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, where is it? Ah, bro. I mean,
Throwing.
Actually, I think I had a meme that I was meant to put up before I.
there we go. There you go.
Good night, chat. Good night.